no matter what happens today, first of all, incredibly grateful that you're here and even spending a little bit of time to participate in what we do with Pro Gamers Guide, with any of the BricksOBrian videos, live streams, podcasts, all the things that I do. It is all in service to make the coolest things I can. And this Kickstarter specifically has had more unique challenges than I think the previous two that we've had for Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits and Making Friends. So being able to do this every time, regardless of outcome, is a big privilege that I and we are owed nothing when it comes to bringing this stuff to life. It is truly up to all of you whether you want to see this thing happen or not. And whether it is fully funded or not fully funded, by the time we end tonight, it's up to you. It's up to the people. It's up to the people to make it happen. It is a communal process. It doesn't take one person dropping a boatload of cash and bringing it into the world, because even if that happened, that doesn't mean people care. That doesn't mean people want it to exist. Just because one person would do that does not mean it has legs, does not mean that people outside the circle, outside of who we already have here today, want to make it happen. And right now, we have a whole boatload of people that already want to make this happen. So maybe through other people that discover Astro or more, or Andrew, Kelly, or Zach can come together and help bring this across the finish line. So if it does get fully funded, you kind of know the drill. Gonna get a book into your hands and appreciate it for the rest of time. Just like with these two right here, Making Friends and Healthy Habits. And if it's fully funded, we make this thing a trilogy. Literally. If it does not, we're not going there yet. So we're not going down that path yet. But anyways, Sarah, Cool, Kevin, Bender, Steve, thank you all. We're going to take a look at all of the rewards and stuff before we start welcoming in some of our esteemed guests for the day, and give a shout out to everybody who has backed most recently. A lot of my friends and family have pulled through and supported at this last second here, so incredibly grateful for them. Incredibly grateful for them. For anybody who may be browsing Kickstarter, this is actually embedded onto the Twitch, onto the project page. So new people are going to discover the live stream and discover all this in here, right? I haven't shown Sarah any of the awards, so this is all new for her. So did you just like back the project and then you're like, I will figure it out later? I feel like we're at that point where, like, no matter what you support at, you know you're going to get a quality product, right? You're going to get, like, and this is like, by the way, this number, even if it doesn't get full, that's a big number. That's a big number, but I promise you that is not Kevin and I taking this and then running away. You know that. It is literally to put every dollar back in to giving legs to the actual project, to bring the book to life. The illustrations, the editing, the distribution of it, a lot of the materials that go into packing the thing, the testing of everything, right? So every bit of it goes into making this more special. I'm not taking this money and going to buy a Jabba sail barge. Kevin's not taking this money and going on a 5-day trip to Walt Disney World, right? I mean, that's not what this is about. All of it goes back into this. Imagine this is a long con. If either of us were in this to solely make a whole bunch of money, we would not be doing this. We would be in like finance or being, I don't know. We would be doing literally anything else besides this. This is not the quick rich scheme that you might think it is, all right? There are plenty of people who think it is, not us. I am committed as ever to like making awesome stuff and putting it into reality. Not because I want to make a boatload of money, but because I want to, what I have in here and in here, I think is really cool and I want to share it with the world. And it's up to you to decide whether that happens or not. So I leave it in the hands of the people. We have some people that have backed while I've been ranting and rambling here, so gonna give a shout out to those that follow. We have Evelyn, Madison, Nathan, Tamara, David, Sean, James, and Teresa, PBJ builds as well. Thank you all very much. There might be some people adjusting pledges one way or another. As we've seen before, RC Spaceport has adjusted his pledge several times, and the number will just go, and then it'll go. So if you happen to see a drop one way or another, that is normal. So don't worry about it. It's basically like turbulence on an airplane is essentially what it is. It's just turbulence, so don't worry about it. So today is going to be Lego building with Astro Canuck, bricking together, more and more Zach M. Rutledge. We got the layout all ready to go. We're going to welcome them in just a second. But before we do that, I want to show you all the rewards and all the things you can expect for being part of what we're doing here on Kickstarter. So as I've said before, this is Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. You will be able to support at whatever level you want to. The goal is $45,000. We are less than 10% of the way there and 9 hours to go, everybody. 9 hours to go. This is actually the tracker that we've been using to monitor where everything is at as of right this very moment. And not to raise any alarm bells, everybody, not to raise any alarm bells, but according to Backer Tracker, we are currently not on schedule to be funded. So let's hope that doesn't happen. So you can see that there's the live stream here. Defeating Trolls itself, the story, which is our aspiring gamer, BricksO'Brien, finds himself enraged by nasty comments as Polly, Cecilia, and Cuddles comfort him. A shadowy storm engulfs Brick City. Suddenly, our heroes are mysteriously warped into a decrepit, toxic wasteland. Upon landing in an unfamiliar realm, our heroes are attacked by a legion of trolls. The Pro Gamer's Guide crew must locate their hideout, disable their defense systems, and save Brick City from the shadowy fog. Will they triumph against these merciless trolls or fall victim to the nasty nonsense? It's up to you to find out. You get exclusive project rewards, saving a whole bunch of money on the retail price of these items, stretch goals with continued support, priority updates, and behind-the-scenes content, and supporting our stories at the ground level. There are no corporate backers. There are no angel investors that are popping in, dropping thousands of dollars to make this happen, man. This is all by power of the people to make this thing happen. So that's what's most important about this, is we can maintain creative freedom, bring the stories that we can to all of you, and support it before it even gets off the ground. Dare I say, kickstart the project itself. You can pledge over time if you want. There's a whole bunch of different rewards which are a little bit higher ticket this time around. So if you want to have a troll cameo in the book or get the Cuddles the Penguin brick built model courtesy of Bricker Builds, you can adjust your pledge to be split up into 4 equal payments. So whatever you would like to do, that would be amazing, and you can divvy it out over a little bit of time as you see fit. So making it abundantly clear, Macca, please don't. I'm explaining things. Thank you. Okay, it's just one. It's just one. Thank you. So, I want to make it very, 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 very clear. Everybody should only pledge what they are comfortable with, if anything. I don't want to have anybody be put out for more than they bargained for or feel that they need to overextend themselves to make this happen. I have said this privately. and I don't want to get to that point. But if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be, and I don't need or want somebody popping in at the last second with a whole bunch to push it over the finish line and have them be taking it upon themselves to bring it to the house, basically. So I don't want anybody to overextend themselves. Whatever you are comfortable with, even doing a digital only tier, doing a $5 kick-in for the sake of it, whatever you do is appreciated. So no pressure. The rewards that we have this time: hardcover, paperback, digital, autographed, and personalized hardcovers. We have the Oinko Adventure Mode, which was confirmed for the collectible card. So you get a whole bunch of these depending on which tier that you support at, along with the cover sticker, coloring bookmarks, metal bookmark, art book, acrylic standee, and more. If you get the collector's edition, you're going to get a 500-piece puzzle, an Oinko stress ball, ooze canister, and a piece of one of the Pro Gamers Guide mosaics that I have already made and will continue to make as the project is being created and eventually shipped out to all of you. So you get a little piece of Pro Gamers Guide by being part of the collector's box, and you get a custom printed collector's box as well. So lots of cool reasons to get involved on the collector's edition level, along with obviously copies of the book and whatever else. So a bunch of stuff in there as well. There are limited quantity rewards like gaming sessions, Easter eggs, and troll cameos. The ultimate troll and hero cameos are all gone, everybody. They are all gone. So if you want to be trollified in the book, if you want to have an Easter egg homage to your likeness put into the book, that is what we still have to offer, and gaming sessions with me. So that and more is available for you as well. A hero spotlight, I should call it. The Cuddles the Penguin brick built model is courtesy of Bricker Builds. There is a set of full, high quality, new condition Lego bricks, digital building instructions, and a handmade crocheted scarf from Kristen, who is obviously a member of the community here. So you can have a very unique model of one of the original characters from Pro Gamers Guide, Cuddles, and add that to your collection. We've already had a bunch of people on board getting one of those, so thank you all very much for that. The stretch goals, we're still going to keep this on the docket regardless of what happens. We have the Coloring Bookmarks Season 2 of the Pro Gamers Guide podcast, audiobooks, and the Pro Gamers Guide Plush Pals Kickstarter project. If by some absolute obscene miracle we get $18,000 dropped in by 9 o'clock Eastern tonight, we will do a Kickstarter project and develop the prototypes for the Pro Gamers Guide Plush Pals. We're going to do that in 2026 and bring that to life, so you can get Bob, Cecilia, Cuddles, and Polly, and whatever other stuff we cook up as its own Kickstarter project. Again, we are a ways off, but that is still the deal. And then if by some miracle $80,000 is dropped by 9 p.m. tonight, we'll do Pro Gamers Guide to Taxes, everybody. We're going to do it as a Kickstarter. Anybody in the live show chat have a disposable $80,000? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Throwing it out there. If we reach 304 backers, which I think is practical, we'll do the Troll edition of Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls. So basically think of it as a remixed version of the existing story that is included with the digital edition of your pledge. So graffitied all throughout and made to look just, a little bit different. So it's the Troll edition of Defeating Trolls. And if by some miracle we get to 400, 450, 500, we get the other editions as well. Shipping and taxes are going to be handled after the fact because, as some of the adults here in the live show chat may know, dealing with all of that stuff, it changes every day. So in order to get you the most accurate shipping and applicable fees otherwise, We are waiting to handle all of that until closer to when it ships, so that way we don't overcharge you or undercharge you for what you need to do. So that is being handled after the fact. If you're watching right now, you know Kevin and I am a full-time family-first content creator across all the platforms, that I've been doing this as a full-time thing for many years, and have fairly recently made this stride into being a author. This will be our third book that we have, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Kevin Hinkle is the illustrator on the project. He is a father of two, graphic designer, and now published book illustrator as well. So not only by supporting this Kickstarter are you supporting Pro Gamer's Guide as a thing, but also Kevin and also I in what we do day in and day out. So that would be unbelievably appreciated by everybody here. You can follow us on all the platforms if you'd like. The collector's edition, introduction, digital collection, people have supported across all the different tiers, and it's been really humbling to see. I think we did a really stellar job of kind of, offering all these different cool things at all these different levels. So there isn't really a tier that people have not gravitated toward, which is really cool. That means I did my job correctly. So the only one really is the Cuddles. A lot of people have added that as an add-on. And that one, obviously, we're still very early stages on Cuddles. So I feel like once we show... the people that have gotten it already very clearly know that what it is with it being a Bricker Builds model. But once we have it fully built, it's going to really blow you guys away. So yeah. You can be a troll, have a troll in the book. There is nobody who has done the Angel Investor tier yet. Nobody's done the Legendary Superstar tier yet. And I say yet because with Pro Gamer's Guide to Making Friends, in the last 3 hours, we had one person do it. So that is for somebody who wants to go above and beyond in making Pro Gamer's Guide happen and donating a total of 60 books to charitable organizations, including St. Jude Children's Research Hospital right over there. So you never know. It is there. And somebody browsing Kickstarter might be like, wow, this is super dope. Let's do it. You never know. So that's why it's there. So that's what we have to offer for this one here. It's a whole bunch of really cool stuff. 264 backers, $42,321. We are just about $2,500 away from closing this thing out. Today, not only do we... There's a lot of cool stuff happening. We have 2 Lego Mario Kart giveaways, one from Astro Canuck, one from Zach M. Rutledge. We also have, if the Kickstarter is fully funded, a Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, and Brickin' Together has offered a Lego Mario Kart as well. There is in addition to this being fully funded, there are border over $1,000 worth of items being given away just today. And that's just for you guys being here. So everybody who supports a Kickstarter is entered in to win that Nintendo Switch 2 if it gets fully funded. We're going to make this thing happen, and it's going to be as awesome as it possibly can be. So thank you for supporting in any way that you have. And I'm honored to be closing this out with some of the most amazing people that we could have found so far. And, we kind of dug the bottom of the barrel a little bit with, Zach. But anyways, it's fine. We're gonna get started in just a minute here with streaming together and getting everybody set up. I'm gonna use the washroom for a moment and get things situated. So take a look at the birds. And we're gonna get these guys in here, and we're gonna begin the streaming together very, very, very soon. All right, everybody.
this. Pretty wild. Now I think it's gonna hear.
Microphone check 212.
Check 212.
Hello, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of Mr. Astro Canuck. Can you hear him? Can you hear him? Can you hear him?
Good afternoon. We're getting things together over here. How are you feeling?
Hey man, I am feeling great. You are doing the Reaper?
I'm doing the Reaper maple syrup for the first time. I don't know how it's gonna be. It just happened.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Mormar, good morning, sir.
Morning. That sounds horrible.
Right?
What?
Yeah.
We're already sounding horrible today? Jeez, all right.
Yeah. No, you know what I mean.
Anyways. Hey man, how you doing, man?
Hey man, good man.
Excellent. All right, we're gonna get everybody set up, and we're gonna switch over on my screen here. Astro is gonna have nothing shown on his box for now, but it's fine. It's fine. Feel free to activate y'all's cameras and stuff. I'm not on my main build screen right now, but I'm just hanging out and thanking people.
Okay. Yeah.
And we should start sharing the chat.
Engage.
Engage in chat.
Shared chat is on. Oh boy.
Mods, have fun.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
Dude, yes. Yes. I love it. I love it so much. Dude, this is a disaster. I love this.
Oh my gosh.
It's
That's a lot
Godspeed.
of everything.
yeah.
Give us your redeems. Give us your chat, man. Dude, look at all the people saying good morning. This is amazing. I love
my
it.
gosh.
What is that?
We're just jumping.
This is Zach's every alert sound possible.
Oh, he's already here. Okay, all right.
everything.
Everything.
The children have come to play.
Oh, great.
Good Lord. Am I personally out of house today? I don't know what that means.
I was just thinking about you.
I was just thinking about you. This is gonna be, oh my goodness gracious, dude.
It's gonna be so bad.
I like how you're mocking, like, just thinking about you. You got this. Here, let me-
It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Where is anything? Where's the?
You know, I took great care to like let certain alerts through, but we should have just gone with the whole hog like Zach M. Rutledge, right?
The whole hog.
We were going whole hog
There
for
we
the
go. Yeah,
first.
this is totally
whatever,
fine.
couple
This
minutes.
is completely
The whole hog.
fine.
The whole
I expected
hog.
this. I expected this.
They
It's
actually
fine.
just calmed down. I'm shocked.
No, that's calm down for your chat though. Is like
Calm down for what?
I mean, they,
like
yeah, there's the whole
it's
hog.
relative.
Astro, you look so tiny on yours. Okay, no, you're good. You're good.
Am I the only one that did full face cam for
I have-
like
Hang
sharing
on.
to the other channels?
I mean, I can do full.
I
I can
need
do
to-
full. Hold on.
I mean, I can do it.
Okay.
I could do the whole
This
builds.
is us being lazy. Like I would just set up one scene to go to.
There we go. Now I'm out.
All right, that was it.
There we go.
All right. So, okay, you guys are live. Are we all live?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I found the go live button, so we're safe.
Wow, good for you, dude. This is crazy. Okay.
I'm doing it.
Sweet.
He's doing the thing.
My live stream is going to get nuked with all of Zach's copyright infringing nonsense. Hey, Zach, do you want to live stream the Super Bowl while we're at it? You want to just pop on the Super Bowl from a couple years ago?
What we do
Oh
best.
my God, Ariana.
That is what we do best around here.
Amazing. Amazing.
These kids. This is
I mean,
All
this
right,
is
guys,
fine.
I might be out of commission for the rest of the day.
This is.
Oh,
we got
Lindsay, you're saying I
Yakko.
should put Thunderstruck louder on my live stream? Thanks.
Yeah, put it
I
louder.
certainly
Yeah,
will.
yeah. If we could turn it up a little bit more,
Can we
Just
turn
a
it up
little-
significantly, actually?
just by like 5%. If we could, you know,
Please.
just like 5%.
My gosh.
I'm just trying to hear voices. We're not.
Good morning.
no. Yeah. Good.
Good morning,
luck.
dude.
Good morning,
just better if
everybody.
you just mutes everybody.
Now that you're all up,
Okay.
This is our life.
Good
now.
Lord. Are we frozen?
This-
Am I frozen over here?
Brian, you brought this upon yourself, my guy.
Yes. Okay. So should I do the intro real quick? Okay.
Can we?
So
Yeah.
before we proceed, are audio levels good across all the platforms that we need to, adjust anything? Is everybody good?
I just killed everything except for us. So
Okay.
you children out there.
The children. Judas saying
Can be
yes.
trusted. Can be trusted.
Okay, quick Nils, we have to communicate a little bit more, because when you say the stream is very frozen, that could mean one of the four of us, and we don't know. So what does that mean?
Who's frozen? Your face is frozen.
My face might be frozen.
You're not frozen.
You're not frozen. I'm watching. I'm previewing.
My face
Brian
is-
up here. I see.
My
nothing.
face is beautiful.
Apparently, I
so
was frozen.
Forget
is.
you
I love-
guys.
I love the hat. Oh shoot! Should I wear Mario today?
I rock the, I rock hats pretty well. It's one of
Any
the few
hats in
things I
chat?
can do.
All right, Astro was frozen and he's good. Now he's good. Okay, so
I didn't even think about putting Mario on today. What is
We-
wrong with me?
we are
What is wrong
waiting.
with you?
We're waiting for Brickin together, Andrew and Kelly. They'll be with us in a little while here. But for right now, we have the illustrious, going in alphabetical order here. Sorry, Zach. Astro Canuck is in the live show chat, everybody. Hi, Porns. Give it out here.
Story of my life.
Okay.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally the story of my life all through school, because my first name is a low letter in the alphabet, and even my last name is a low letter in the alphabet. It's just it's always I was always picked last for dodgeball and everything.
I love
It's
that
just-
I
I'm gonna go-
introduced Astro and
I'm gonna cry
Zach
in a
was
corner.
talking. So,
You know what? I got my coffee and I'm going home.
okay. So,
You should do
Tom,
that.
for those who may not know you, who are you? What do you do? And why should anyone care?
Well, my name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. It is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy, astrophotography, and space exploration. We will take pictures of outer space. I got a bunch of telescopes in my backyard. We'll build Lego, do 3D printing, and a bunch of crazy crap happens over here a lot.
Yeah,
So-
that pretty much does it. Astro
sums it
has been 3D printing larger and larger versions of the Oinko, which is the pig from Pro Gamers Guide. Look at that big hog over there, looking really amazing.
Beautiful.
So you've been doing something rather unique with bits on your channel, Tom. Do you mind explaining to the people what that is for those who may not know?
So what we've been doing over here is specific amounts of bits, exclamation point troll in my channel. We'll bring out a
Which
bits
doesn't
menu,
matter because it goes
And-
to all of them anyways. So it's,
where we're going to put that toward our support for the Pro Gamers Guide. And last night we had a couple of goals hit, and we are printing out. Brian got the very first one. Brian got the very first prize pig, and now this is the 300% size, and I'm printing out a 400% size, and we can go up to 600%. So every 10,000 bits cumulative will go toward the Pro Gamers Guide for our support. But at the same time, if you are able to go directly to the Kickstarter, fund it over there.
So how many bits? So it's 142, 280, 284, 568. So how many bits are you away from printing the 500% pig?
We are 8,252.
Okay. So
we're in around 41,748.
So if you go to Tom's channel specifically, not mine, not Amore, not Zach, not anybody else, and you cheer 142, 284, 568, so on and so forth, that goes to that denomination. And what we'll be able to do is I made this offer for Astros community specifically because you've gone above and beyond with everything, that for you at a later date, I will be giving away the Space Baby to y'all.
Baby. It's the baby.
The baby.
That's on the table there. So for some reason I hear myself. Why is that?
It's coming through a Morse for some reason.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why is it coming through?
Here I am trying to pump up Astro, and I can hear my. It's like,
Oh, I just farted on everybody.
don't fart.
So sorry.
Here, I'm working on it. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
There we go.
So, I love seeing Amor a little frazzled. It's great. So,
It's because I was so prepared.
yes.
Up until now.
So there's that. So 142, 284. MJ, use your bits on Astro's channel, not mine. I don't need to fart. Astro needs to print
Wait,
the
did that
big
trigger?
pig.
Oh my god, that trigger over here too.
Did it really? Oh, it did trigger for you with the puppy.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
Do we have any combinations?
Like
I know I have a 123.
oh no. So if everybody, yeah,
I don't
142 in
think I have-
Astros.
I don't think I have a 142.
This is going to be,
I used to because it used to be Maple, and I took her off.
oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh,
That could be
where
fun.
I'm hearing Brian again. What's happening?
Is it through me? All my stuff shows that it wouldn't be, but
I'm not
Oh,
hearing.
no, I hear
you
Brian.
anymore.
I think there's the clip from Brian.
okay.
I love that's all the channel point streaks and everything. Okay. While we potentially see bits for whatever reason, Amor. Hey man.
Hey, man.
Tell the people who you are, what you do, and why should anyone care?
Hey, my channel's more and more, and my name's more, so that makes it really, really easy. I stream games, some Lego. I host a talk show called Crossing the Streams, where I talk to other creators about their journeys making content and making things in general. I'm also a game developer, so I talk a lot about the game dev space as well while I stream. So a lot of my content is kind of a just a melting pot of games and Lego and content creation. And you can usually find me checking out the latest games or building some Lego or doing Crossing the Streams on my channel on a very regular basis. So that's me, and that's what I do. And I just want to make cool things, and that's why I hang out with these amazing people, because you all make cool things.
Yeah, and Amor is on the hashtag partner push, which we love to see. We love to see it.
I am.
We all have the emote, so make sure you tune into Mr. More Amor whenever he goes live. He is in Pacific time zone, so he is a little bit later for us East Coasters, so bear that in mind. But even just
Yeah.
popping up a lurk or hanging out however you can is very awesome and supportive all the live long day. So thank you, Amor, for taking the time to be here. I appreciate you, sir, especially early in the morning.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me. I'm here to support you. I'm here to help drive folks to the Kickstarter today. So let's do it.
And do some chaos. And speaking of chaos, we have the illustrious co-host, no, actually the host of ZNB Live Unfiltered, one of the gentlemen who's been unbelievably supportive of like everybody and everything, and has gone above and beyond to be amazing in more ways than I can recall right in this moment. We have Mr. Zach M. Rutledge joining us here.
Yo, look, man, I'm just here so I don't get fined.
So there he goes. Okay, so Zach, who are you? What do you do? And why should anyone care?
What do I do?
What does he do?
What do
He doesn't build
do?
Lego, that's for sure.
I consider myself. They would play this like right in the middle of everything, which I guess you guys can't see, which is
No,
good.
no.
Thank
it's great.
God.
You can't hear it. I routed it out so you guys can't
It's
hear
the
it
best.
either.
It's the best.
Because God knows we'd just be sitting here nuking everybody's stream at this point. I am well, how would I describe myself? I'm a Lego streamer. I'm not gonna call myself a Lego builder, but honestly, I like using Twitch as a platform to showcase the hobbies that I love. And hobbies include Lego, hobbies include model kit making, gaming, and hanging out with these beautiful people here and making friends and Brian like a life partner like Brian.
Did you just call me your life partner?
I call him my life partner.
I think Rachel would
that's
have
so
issue with that.
sweet.
He's got a big D
So
on his-
sweet.
on his face. Frankly, again, that's what we do here is we make life partners, we make lifelong friends here on this platform, and it's absolutely spectacular. That's what we do. That's all we do, and we bring a little bit of chaos.
A little bit.
A little
Just
bit.
a little.
Y'all have there. I've never seen more chaos than a Astro Canuck stream. Like there's so many noises and things happening on his channel. Like I don't
That's
know
true.
how I always get pinned as the agent of chaos here. Like Brian is the same way. We've got big D's, we've got things flying all over the place. We've got, marching penguins, like all kinds of things. And yet I'm the one that's pinned as the agent of chaos.
You're right. We're all. It's true.
Can
It's
I
true.
take over for
You're not
live
the
stream alerts because we're all combined here?
What do you mean?
Because
Not mine, my guy.
because Ariana just gifted out 5 tier 1 no, way more than that. 10 tier 1 subs to Astro Canuck.
Nice.
I know Astro's little Mario brain looks blown right now. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Is he frozen? Oh no.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's just shocked.
Oh,
He's
okay.
processing
Okay.
it.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm processing. What the?
What the heck?
What
man?
the heck?
We had Easy Pinoy with 142 bits. Okay, so
Can I talk about that you are less than $2,000?
Shh, we're not there yet. Shh, I got to intro myself for
No,
all the people that are
I'm
watching
not-
here.
Hey, listen, y'all need to just hold on your horses because I'm sorry. I'm looking at the number and I'm floored. I'm happy. I love it.
Yeah. That's what that's the whole point of this stream.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't care. Like I'm done with introductions. Like I want to talk about this guy and what he's got going on with that number up there.
No, so
and
hold
I've
on.
just
Somebody
been-
started a hype train.
No, there's no hype train happening. Who started it? Where?
Sound
What is
alerts.
happening?
Sound alerts said ArcFox started a hype train.
I'm not sure what's going on. ArcFox
Everybody's doing
dropped-
142 bits in Astro Stream. Go, go, go!
Oh
Do it! Go!
I turned stuff off. What the heck?
142.
I know. I thought I did too. I'm
284.
really confused. What's happening?
Go!
Nothing's working today.
Go!
Nothing's working
Are you
today.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Brian? You sure?
Go!
What's happening? We
Did
don't
we
see.
see?
I turned
I
things
picked up-
off.
I picked up a Saviano today.
Oh, I thought
He
about
already-
it.
He already had one, or I was going to send him one, but he
I
apparently
thought
wouldn't
about it. Maybe I should.
I got
Yeah,
one earlier,
Brian.
actually. I
It
already had
actually
mine.
is really good. I've never been a big Duncan fan, but this is
Remind
actually
me what
really
goes in it. Sorry,
Uh,
I'm derailing. I'm sorry.
good. Exclamation coffee! First of all, exclamation coffee!
That's
Everybody,
right, that's
right. Oh my
exclamation
God.
coffee!
Tom's having a
my
meltdown. and We're
God.
talking about coffee.
Oh my God, it's not going to survive.
Oh no, it's gonna.
It's not going to survive.
survive.
No, there's too many bits. There's too many bits. There's too much everything. Oh my God.
Well, my live stream is okay, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So anyways, give
Good.
Astro 142 bits on his channel. And I'm just getting constantly shouted out in technically my own chat. So today we are
Whoa.
here. There it goes. Okay. I am Brian Saviano, I go by BricksOBrian here on Twitch and across the internet. I am the author of Pro Gamer's Guide, and especially Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, which we are currently fundraising for through Kickstarter here. So if you have not pledged yet and you are interested in having a story in your collection that explores the meaningful ways to defeat bullies online and in real life, this would be the story for you. We are less than $2,000 away from having it fully funded. It does not take one person with a boatload of cash to make it happen. It requires the people to come together and put their pledge in, whether it's a digital edition at $7 or going big and being a troll. No matter what way you want to get involved, I greatly appreciate it. These guys greatly appreciate it. Kevin appreciates it as well. Make sure you're following everybody who is on screen right now. We're going to be building the Lego Mario Kart in just a moment here, or we're not, depending on how things go. So now is the time to support the Kickstarter project, to get those bits over to Astro Canuck, because he's printing off a massive hog that we want to see given away.
The whole hog. Some people would say the whole hog.
And we actually have some giveaways happening later today. Isn't that right, Zach?
We have giveaways, folks. So we are at, I stole the 8 p.m. slot from, I don't know if Astro wanted it, but I stole it. We're giving away, there's the whole hog.
I love that the Dom just disappears. He's just gone. He's just gone.
He's just gone. We are giving away the Mario Kart, the brand new Mario Kart set. And I will, whoever wins that, I want to place that order immediately in the event that the baby, Space Baby, is still available, so you guys can get that too. So you're going today. If we can get your information at 8 p.m. today and get it out, that's why you have to be in chat in order to accept the prize. I'm only going to wait a little bit of time, then we're moving on. So you can enter !giveaway. We're giving out points and tickets and all kinds of things. I'm giving out more points right now. And I'll tell you what, every time I see a $1 increment kick on Brian's pledge there on his channel, I'm going to give out 500 points for every $1 that comes in. 500 points. And then you're going to take those points and you're going to convert them to tickets.
Tom is just continuing to freak out. I love it. This is amazing.
He's so busted. So again, !trolls. I think everybody has that command at this point, but !trolls. And there's the information of how to get over to support the book. Every little bit counts.
I want to give a massive
at the end of the night.
Massive thank you to Charlie, Aaron, Ann, Yolanda, Alex for backing the project. And last but certainly not least, getting in on the action, retired broadcaster AZ Pinoy has backed the project, everybody.
Yo!
Retired broadcaster. Rest in peace. There he goes.
Retired broadcaster.
There he goes.
Hold on. We miss him.
He ascends.
Miss him already.
He made it. Oh man.
I need to share this. This is good stuff, Macca.
What's good stuff?
What's good? What's going on?
Oh,
what is good?
Hold on.
Hey, Tom, are you still broken or are you good?
I have no idea right now.
Okay. So how
That means he's broken.
How close are you to the giant hog?
Hang on, I gotta tally this up.
He doesn't even know what's happening anymore. All right. Well, okay, cool.
No, I've lost all semblance of reality and control. AZ 284. We had Draco Markham with the 142. Raven with 142. Arc Fox with the 142. Ham with 142. RC Spaceport with the 142. Lightning Builder
with how much?
AZ.
I'm sorry.
AZ again.
With how much?
There we go. 43,310. So we are 6,000 something maths away from a 500% sized prize pig, and I still have to drink maple syrup with Reaper peppers in it.
Oh, can we do that before you get started?
Just out the
Where
gate?
were you at?
Just
I
go
missed
for
out
it.
on everything. What the hell?
What?
got-
Lord, this is your day. This is your
We
day.
got Mac as control center here with
And eat nuts.
so many different. Oh, he's already got the blue spiny shell. How did he accomplish that?
That's fast.
That was
That's very
fast.
Lightning fast there. All
That's what
right.
she
Well, oh, and you have to eat peanuts too. So we are actually $1,967 away. So under 2,000 away from fully
Wow.
making this thing happen.
Nice.
Then everybody gets
That's
their book.
I
and
wonder
all
if
the
our
things.
spiny shells are going to show up today.
Mine
For
definitely
those of
will.
us that got him. If Mac had got his, and he's a little bit in the future. He's 5 hours in the future.
So I
So you're
just
saying 5 hours.
I would like to
In 5
report.
hours.
I want to report here. I just had my grandfather text me, and he says, going to make goal in 1 more hour. And I'm like, I don't know what that means, Phil. But he's
Oh,
Grandpa just put down the gauntlet. So we'll see. We'll see.
it's gonna happen.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll see. By the way, don't be the person,
I'm gonna wait till the very end, and I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the one that ticks it over the goal because I want to wait.
don't be that person. Don't be that person. Just back the thing. Do the thing, okay?
Listen, Brian's attitude will get so much better if we just hit that number right now.
It's
And then
true.
we'll-
That's true.
And we're, do it for us. Don't do it for you. Don't be selfish. Do it for us. Okay.
Be
All right.
selfish.
We want a better O'Brien here. A
Yeah,
better
you're
Brick
doing
O'Brien.
everyone a favor.
Yeah, please.
Oh, man. Thank you to James for supporting at level 1. Appreciate you.
Was that 25?
That was 25. Yes. Yep.
Oh my God.
I love all of this. This is amazing. I was thinking about waiting, but don't want to miss out.
Don't
Yeah.
wait.
Don't
Just-
wait, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. No reason to
Here's the
wait.
thing: if some of you guys haven't allocated or are able to and haven't allocated to some of those tiers are like they only have a certain number of slots.
That's
available.
true.
So if you're thinking about some of those tiered slots where you get a lot of that those extra goodies that he's offering up, dude, don't wait because it's like those could be gone. Somebody's going to swoop in and take them before you. So
That's true.
Flew. 142.
There we go. I shimmied over a little bit so I can show you guys on my screen. Yeah, this is crazy but awesome. So, yeah, man, I am. Yeah. Oh boy.
Are you already out of words?
A
just
little,
started,
yeah,
dude.
a little bit, but you know, that's kind of how this goes, right? It's kind of how this goes. So,
oh my God, I can't keep up.
keep up with what?
I can't.
Oh,
the
snap!
money.
It changed.
I can't keep up with the
It
pledges.
did change. Actually, it updates and what's funny is the Kickstarter project page updates before my back end opens. So I don't know.
Your what?
Excuse me. You're
You're
what?
Oh, sorry.
No, the back end of the Kickstarter project, it doesn't update in time.
Brian, this is family-friendly content. How dare you?
So clippable. Look at us.
I don't even know how many points I've given out at this point. Hey, is anybody keeping track? I'm just hitting the button until somebody says stop.
Nobody's keeping track of anything. Oh man. All right.
Things
There's
are going to
so
happen.
many points going
Yeah.
out right now.
There's
This is
270 backers on the project. Thank you all very much, everybody.
And again, do you have a current tier list or what's available still in the tier list?
I do. Also, do these points apply for Astro's chat too, or is it a different system?
I think if I was a mod in his chat, it would.
Oh, that,
But I'm not.
Okay.
That's
Luckily,
that'd
I
be
dodged that
interesting.
bullet.
Toss it all in. No. For the limited tiers in terms of how you can get involved with Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, if you want a one-on-one gaming session with Mr. BricksOBrian, There is only 3 slots remaining. 1 hour of playing whatever you want to is mutually agreed upon. Zach is still giving out points. It could be Fortnite. It could be. It could I could study the star. It could be whatever you want it to be. 1 hour with me here, and that. So yeah. After that, there is having an Easter egg in the book, which Mr. Astro Canuck has very graciously supported at. So thank you very much, Tom, for doing that. Tom will have a Easter egg in the book. So something that pays homage to his likeness that will be in every copy of the book. So whether it is an item or a wanted poster in the Trolls domain or whatever it is, I'm going to work with him and Kevin to put something in the book that pays homage to Mr. Astro Canuck for everybody to see in every copy of the book. So it is pretty cool. In terms of limited tiers, the last one we have is the troll cameo in the book where you can become trollified. Your likeness can be made all green and basically. In whatever way you want it to be. Oh, and you can also book me on Cameo if you want to. Sorry, that pops through. I forgot to disable that. So if you want a shout out video, there you go. There are 5 slots remaining there. So if you want to have direct creative input on your spot in the story, I need to stop saying that word. That is a way to do that as well. A troll showcase in the story. So
Troll me, baby.
Yeah. And there's that. So those are the limited tiers. There are 5 troll spots, 6 Easter egg spots, and 3 gaming session spots remaining. And that's it.
Wow.
That's it.
Wow.
Hear that?
That's amazing.
That's it. Which means if you're even thinking about it, if you're even thinking about one of those tiered spots, you better do it now.
And you can also pledge over time, so you can split up your payment into 4 separate payments. We have all the hero spots are gone, and the ultimate troll spot has been occupied. So somebody will be featured on the back of the book taking a bite out of the barcode. So every employee at Barnes and Noble and Target will see them. So
really,
yep, it's all gone. So
Bye for now.
So yeah, lots of awesome stuff here. So thank you guys for allowing me to explain that as we got that going on there. All right, so we'll catch up on who has backed so far, and then Tom, we got to watch you eat some nuts, right?
That's true.
What did he say?
That is true. There's I think I'm gonna start with the nuts first.
Yep.
Quick, Tom, show us your nuts.
There's another 142 for Astro there. Thank you.
Another 142. Look, I'm updating my pledge because I've been splitting stuff with the community on this.
So is that how that's going up then? I'm trying to follow what's happening here because that just went up again. So is that how that works?
What do you mean?
With
So
142?
the pledges that are coming through on Astro's thing, is that affecting that number there?
No, that's not affecting Brian's number. It just affects the number you see up
That's
above
just
Brian's head
simply
on my
bits.
screen.
Dude,
Okay.
if it affected my number, I think I'd lose it. There's like no way to keep track.
Gotcha.
There's no way
Okay,
to
well
keep
that's what I
track.
was asking because literally like that happened and then the number went up. So that I wasn't sure like if it was just coinky dink.
I've emailed
Yeah.
Kickstarter before and was like, yo, you should do like live show alerts. And they were like, yeah, but we're not doing that. So
They're like, but what if we didn't?
what if we didn't actually? What if we didn't do that? So we are also 95% funded. So it's so good. It's so good.
Oh gosh. All right. Do I update my pledge first and get that out of the way?
No, I
And-
want you to
and-
eat nuts. I want you to
He wants you
suffer
to
a little
suffer.
bit.
Can you suffer
Okay, so-
for just 15 minutes, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can
For our enjoyment, can you just put yourself through
you
pain?
please? Yeah.
you please do some. Okay. So what I've been doing for a long time is like there's hot food, there's spicy food.
Amuse us.
Amuse. Listen here,
Entertain
Mellish.
We see you, Mellish.
We start off with some ghost pepper peanuts. Did I freeze again on the thing?
Yeah, you did.
This is the
Yeah.
worst.
It could have been a lot worse though. You could have been slowly putting the nut in your mouth, and that's when it could have
Oh
frozen.
god.
Yeah, you could have froze it like this.
Okay.
I
Is it
feel like
less
we should all
frozen now?
just. I feel like we all just need to sit here like this, just in the event that it freezes, so we can all capture it for our own more and more partner push.
There we go. Now I got the Cappy going. Now we're
You might be wondering, how did I get here?
I love that.
It's so good, dude.
The hardest part is going through the whole monologue every time
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh man,
and tailoring it for the right. Anyway.
0714 gifted
That
a
is pretty good.
subscription to the Brick City. Wow, Ezo.
we had
thanks for
we
your
had
generosity.
the one and only
Mm.
Katrina Rowitz support the project. Thank you very
love
much.
Looking at your nuts, Astro.
Yeah.
They look
Take a
so good.
Look at the
So
nuts.
tasty. I would
Look at the
love
nuts on that.
to put
Ah,
those nuts in my mouth.
Eat
Thank you.
the food, Tom. Go.
Get them in your mouth, says Brian.
Get them in your mouth quickly.
Oh, that was a good one for freeze.
It froze. That was great.
That was perfect.
What I do, Linz? What I do? This was not my idea. I was not the one begging to have Tom put nuts in his mouth. Wasn't me.
Zach, we need to make sure that we keep this clean so the families can keep watching. Cut it off.
You're
Knock it
the
off,
one.
Red Light Jerk.
kinda-
Stop talking
what
about
kind of
the
nuts?
spicy.
What kind of nuts
Tom
are they?
ate the
What kind
nuts.
of nuts are they again? What kind of nuts are these?
Spicy.
Well, I know that.
They're chip nuts.
Ghost pepper.
Call it by the name of
Ghost
what
pepper.
it is.
Ghost pepper.
Ghost pepper.
Fine.
So that's
I
the fir-
enjoyed
that's the first
watching
step.
Tom put his chip nuts in his mouth.
Exactly. That's the first step. You're gonna love the name of this maple syrup reaper.
I was just
So I have this
Ghost nuts.
Ghost nuts.
this
Whatever.
maple syrup sauce. Maple syrup sauce is tree sauce with
That does
scorpion
not look
peppers
inviting.
with
That looks like pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this. No way. No way.
What did he do?
No way, dude. No way. I love that.
What happened?
Did you accidentally Google that and that's what you found?
I don't think I'd be putting that into my Google machine.
no, don't go in your Google machine. All right.
Yeah, don't Google it. Don't Google, yeah, don't Google it. Someone for sure clip that.
What
Someone
did-
cheered
Brian didn't read the bottle.
the requisite bit amounts for this. Ariana Celestine cheered 69 bits for the Reaper maple syrup. I don't know how hot this is going to be. It may be good. It may be bad.
Mm.
Oh, it's so chunky.
Brian,
Oh,
there's so
God.
many regrets in Brian's face right now for having us on here today.
Think of the children.
Oh.
Think of the children.
Hey,
Think of think
Points
of the
went up.
poor Maple Leafs trying to get out of the second round of the playoffs. Huh?
points coming in. While Tom does this,
Sarah, Shell, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. It's not for lack of trying that I have a Canadian doing hot sauce shots, and I got 3 men dressed as Mario in the live show. Sorry, I'm trying.
I don't know what you want from me, dude.
Uh-oh, we got problems. We got problems.
Any problems in chat?
What do you mean?
I'm very concerned.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, at least you did that.
Oh,
Oh.
oh man. I'm gonna
Oh,
miss you,
no.
Tom. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Oh no.
This wasn't part of the rehearsal.
No,
Oh.
no.
Oh no. I feel like that's just gonna eat a hole in his stomach. And now
Man, if
he's
this is
frozen.
doing this to Tom, I'm scared.
Yeah, I would never do this at this point.
Yeah.
oh,
This,
shnikes.
this dude can drink battery acid. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, Oh,
This is not good. Like it's so bad he doesn't even have the hiccups.
wow, that's good. Oh boy, that's something.
We are legitimately concerned right now for him.
This would go really well with chicken and waffles. Oh, chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles would be great.
For anybody that has a complaint for the quality of this broadcast,
milk.
If anybody has a complaint, please send it to complaints at zachmrutledge.biz. Thank you.
Need some milk. Oh boy. Oh god. Wow. Holy Criminy. Oh. Oh. To my lips. To my beard. My mustache. Oh. Oh god.
Well, look at this entertainment, y'all. Isn't this great?
I'm just making faces.
Yeah. Okay.
Of shock and
Horror. It's pretty. It's pretty.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I get my
and it's gonna keep going all the way on the way out too. So just so you
golly.
Speaking of on the way out, this Kickstarter is almost on the way out. We're 95% funded. We have 273 backers. And
there's points for that segue.
I learned from the best. So it is so close. We got Christopher Gearhart of Bricker Builds up in here, everybody. Say hello to Christopher.
Oh, Christopher.
Hello, Christopher.
Hello.
By the way, Zach keeps annoying me that he's not sponsored by Bricker Builds. Can you just like have him like in the DMs or something and just like something?
They don't love me. They don't love me.
They like you. I don't know about love.
I know where I stand.
They definitely love me, but I don't know about you.
This is fine.
You know.
I get it.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Maybe one day.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be a real boy.
I believe in you.
You believe me?
I've always believed in you, Zach M. Rutledge.
Yeah.
Okay, so the number went up, but the number of backers didn't go up. So somebody adjusted their pledge or something. So thank you to whoever did that. No, it went down. It went down, and now it might go back up. Because it like so when you in order to change your pledge you have to cancel it then redo it. So basically it's like turbulence on an airplane. It does this, but every time it does that, like RC has changed his pledge literally like 7 times. So he'll give me a heart attack on the live stream when it drops. I'm like, oh. So you know,
maybe he's just doing that on purpose.
No, there it goes. So it went up. There we go. Awesome. Okay.
Do you need 5 minutes? You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you need to take a minute, man.
Some Pepto-Bismol.
Christopher.
I do. I legit like the is it not going to work today? Oh no.
Oh. All right. I've updated my pledge. Brian, Kevin, love
Did you
guys,
seriously update your thing as you were dying from the maple syrup heat? Wow.
Yes, just in case. just in case.
Wow.
If Tom can update his pledge mid-death, then you can commit to Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls today. That's what I'm saying. That's it.
Can we all turn all of our alerts back on so everybody can hear them?
I can
see how
try.
Crazy it can really get as we sit here.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Most of mine are off. So
I have
like everything's gonna break on mine.
I just want to see Tom get frozen again.
There's the link.
It's not gonna take much.
The link to the Kickstarter is right there.
Yeah, can we break 4 streams at once? Is that possible?
That is Jalopy's dream.
So I don't know how to change it. So my stream is gonna get copyrighted so bad.
We're all gonna get copyrighted because
Are you serious? Yeah, let's just play all of this clip from Queen. Let's just play the whole movie.
We should have just watched the movie, man.
We should have just watched the movie.
there?
I mean, that
Oh my
really
God.
got out of hand
Let's all
fast.
just like chill the F out and talk for a second.
Oh my God. CMA, thank you very much for the Brian Love and Biddies. Yogurt, I believe you guys break it.
Matt could be out there trolling, yeah.
Wait, Macca has 3 live streams to do this in. This man has too much power. No, no,
Whoa.
He's not even in mine, I bet.
no.
All my
'Cause
stuff's
How do I?
all my stuff's on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's on. But they don't hear it. They don't hear it.
it's all the
Mac is trying to find
commands.
buttons. Mac is hitting the few buttons he can in my stream. It's okay. There's very few of them.
I'm everywhere, says Macca Bill.
I'm everywhere.
I see you. I see
Macca
you.
is omnipotent.
If you would like to support the Kickstarter, go exclamation troll. Exclamation troll.
I see another, like, what, $18 that just went up?
Let's take a look here. This is literally like watching like the presidential electoral college votes come in. So Tom updated
Yeah, I
his
don't feel- I
pledge.
don't-
Thank you, Tom.
You're very
I
welcome.
don't feel
Thank you.
stressed watching this though.
Watching who?
I was stressed watching the elections, man.
Oh,
Watching numbers go back and forth. It's crazy.
yeah.
I'm just watching one number go up, and that's rad.
I mean, hopefully it goes. So, okay.
It's going up. It's not going down.
We have 8 hours and 1 minute left, everybody. 8 hours.
How
and
long
1
till
minute.
we don't start building?
No, we have to
Oh,
start building
I
at
just-
some point.
Do we though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to build this thing. Y'all can do whatever you want. I want to build it.
Do we? Yeah, we do.
Peach.
Yo.
Did Peach just put the nail in the coffin? Wait, what did she do?
She put a
What
big dent in it.
Tom, how many bits are
Okay,
you away
so-
from how many bits
Okay.
are you away from the pig?
Just under 4,000 from
Okay.
from the 500% pig.
So 142, 284, so on and so forth. I think, okay, not that it's this is my call, but I'm actually gonna go to your channel. I'm gonna do some myself. I don't care.
What do you do?
Oh.
So wait, what do you have to do? Explain the pig to me again.
The pig. We have
Oh,
the
you
3D
missed on the
printed
pig.
pig. I have
Yeah, I
the
missed-
file for the prize pig, for the Oinko.
Mhm.
This is the original size with like a little tiny one. Brian has the very first. Brian.
So is it only 142 increments? Do it?
No, it's
142 increments will do it. 284, but the exclamation point troll brings up the full menu.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No.
So what
with
if
the
we did
53 53
this?
months. Thank you very much.
so Yogurt, you could win that if we end up getting to the 50,000 the bits. There we go.
Zach.
So what if we just did?
True.
Oh God, I can't keep up with the numbers. What are you doing? Stop it. What are you doing? Oh God. What? Ah!
Cheer this man 142 bits on Astro's live stream. Give this man 142 bits.
We could just do that, right? I've lost track.
Oh God. What happened? Oh.
Anybody count that?
I don't.
You may have killed something. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Look at him
how many?
getting
What
into
did
the
you
action.
do? What do you? I can't.
Yeah,
I have to push the button manually for this.
So where's the actual goal on the thing?
Baba Zelnick, thank you very much.
Bubba Zelda, good morning, Mom.
Raven with the bits.
Oh my God.
What did we all just get frozen? Oh yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I saw that we were all frozen. I couldn't tell if it was mine or
I think it's just Astro.
everyone's.
I just love watching Astro's brain process all the bits that are going
Yeah.
on right now. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's great that we get to see this in real time and then it freezes to kind of like accentuate it because you're like,
So good.
Andrew's on his
Oh my
way with
God.
Kelly. Here we go.
Let's go. Okay.
This is absolute. I love
Yogurt.
this so much.
I see a little yellow one go up and make it out of you. When you do that, I see a little silhouette of a man.
Oh my God. Listen.
This is crazy. I love
This
this.
is nuts. Good Lord. Okay. All right. One.
Do not make
two,
us come over.
3, 9.
Chalet 818 says, "What are we supposed to be doing right now?" What a wonderful question you just asked.
that's
That's a good question, right?
That's the question. So we're trying to get Astro Canuck to his 50,000 bit increment goal for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls because he will be giving away a supersized Oinko that is 3D printed in this neon pink. So we were
I see it now.
yeah, we were egging him
Wait
on there.
a minute.
What?
Amy Doodle subscribing into tier 1.
To somebody. I don't know who.
Well, it was that's I had to wait. I had to wait, is that right?
Who to who to where to what?
The good news
To
is
Zach.
our activity feeds don't cross.
Yes.
There's no crossing the streams on the
Yes.
activity feed, so that's my go-to. Amy, thank you for the sub.
Karen has counted 23 for Astro there.
So is it auto updating his bit goal, or is
No,
or are you
he's
having to
doing
do
it
that?
manually. He's keeping track
He's
on the
doing
printer.
it manually, which is
Oh,
wild.
that's so gross.
Yeah, so that's
Well,
why
now I feel bad. So sorry. So sorry. Next time I'll keep track.
So Chalet, specifically with the bits that Astro, this thing that he's doing pertaining to the Oinko, the pig, the 3D printed pig, that is just through his chat. So if you go to twitch.tv/Astro Canuck, which one of us can shout him out or whatever, and you go there and you do cheer 142 or cheer 284, so on and so forth, that is what will manually go
There.
to Tom's amount, which he is super close. He is within 1,000
49
bits.
274.
You are so close, Tom. You are so close to this.
You are so
Shut up!
close.
This is about
to a
you right
pig.
now. Go, everybody, go! Cheer this man.
4, 5, 6,
I mean, I guess I could cheer more. Hold on.
8, 9, 10. There it is. Done. And done.
And then
And
brightest
done.
switch bricks with just 1,000 bits for the sake of it.
Said whatever.
Oh
I
my
got-
God.
Lauren's
For
like,
fun.
I got this.
Just
For fun. Just for
Yeah.
fun. I like that.
I like it. I like just
No,
for
it's
fun.
not going to hit 60,000. There's no way. That's not going to happen. No.
Oh
What
my
happens at
god.
60? What happens at 60?
It's a 6. It's an
And
even
then
bigger pig.
what-
It's a bigger pig. Chad, that's a bigger pig. We're talking a bigger pig.
There. 51,120.
Hey,
Holy crap in a cracker. Oh my god. Listen. That is a huge freaking. Good Lord.
are you okay?
Dude, his printer's going to be going for 6
We're
weeks.
just like
The printer's going to be going for
That
3
was
months,
great.
dude.
That was great.
That's a huge hog. That's a huge hog.
That's a huge. Oh my god. That is a huge. I gotta buy more. I gotta get more filament. I don't have enough filament for that. Oh
Don't
my
mind
gosh.
eating
That's what we
waffles.
call Astro the whole hog.
The whole hog.
I don't have blueberry cereal, Macca.
Wait, are you eating food right now?
Yeah.
Hey, look, man.
He
Hey,
did,
look, man.
he did it. He did the
Hey,
typical. He did the typical Amore thing. He was like, "Yo, that looks like that sucks," and then like took a bite. Astro's over there frozen in pain. All the things are happening. He's like, "I gotta get more filament." Amore's like, "That sucks."
No one said I couldn't eat my waffles and sausage and bacon.
Yo, Blaze, thank you for the follow.
Oh my god! Thank y'all all very much for the bits. The printer is going nuts, but there's the 400%
What
prize
color
pig that's
filament
being
is that?
printed out right now.
It's like a hot pink filament.
That's well, yeah, clearly, but like, I didn't know what the name of it was.
Blaze, thank you very much for the follow.
Toasty, hello.
Toasty,
Toasty,
hello.
good morning.
You still have 2 hours on your food timer. What's a food timer?
Oh, I asked the moderators to ping me so I can order a pizza
Oh, gotcha.
because I did not food shop once I got back from my trip, so I have nothing.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
Not even nuts, huh?
I have nuts actually in there. I do, as a matter of fact.
What did he say?
Okay. We have a wild broadcaster that has entered the fray, ladies and gentlemen, guys.
Look at
Okay,
that.
what?
Boy.
I'm waiting to see him like looking all like Lurch, right, where he's frozen in place. 'Cause he can't.
Can you
Poor guy.
believe that we're gonna have even more people part of this right now than what's already?
Oh my god.
He didn't get a chance to experience the total chaos of everybody's alerts all going at the
Yeah.
same time either.
Yeah. So crazy.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he still has to join the call though.
More will join if we just do words on stream. Who wants to do words on stream for like
Andrew,
7.5
just make sure-
hours?
Andrew, just make sure you zip up, buddy.
Yeah,
Dude.
let's just do words on stream the rest of
Dude,
the day.
if we had a
This is
combined
family
chat-
friendly.
dude, that's wild. That's wild.
A combined chat for
bananas.
it.
Okay, so Tom is at 51,120 bit. Dude, Amore is so deep on those waffles right now. It's amazing.
It's
just how
so
involved you are.
good.
I'm glad.
so
I'm happy
good,
for-
man.
I'm so happy for you.
No, don't mistake this for me not being excited for this.
You know what you really need to go with those waffles is the Saviano from Dunkin' Donuts. More.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
I
it.
might have to.
Yeah.
I have some maple syrup if you'd like.
You
I was
keep
gonna
your,
say I have maple
your
syrup,
dirty,
but,
you know what, away from me.
but not the thing that you call maple syrup. I don't think I can handle it. I'd have to leave. the
That's
stream
not
'cause
maple syrup. That is battery acid in a bottle.
I have just regular maple syrup on these.
Shout out to Pish Puns for backing the Kickstarter. Now up to 274 backers on the project. Thank you, everybody.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I switched off
Awesome.
from you. Oh man, there's another. Oh my god.
How many of
okay,
these
hold
did you
on.
guys do?
A lot. It was
So
a
many.
lot, actually.
Good
It was a
Lord.
lot. All right,
That
I
was
got
a
to do more
lot.
points. We're giving out more points for the Mario Kart giveaway.
Which is happening at 8 o'clock tonight, no matter what
8
happens.
p.m.
And then,
Eastern.
and then Astro is giving one away as well. And then
Yep.
there's so many
And then
more surprises
three
and things
pigs.
happening.
And remember, you got to be in chat to accept the prize because I need to get it ordered ASAP so you have a chance to get the space baby set
Yes.
with it. Okay?
So as of right now, Chalet, the only giveaway we have 100% confirmed for a time right now is 8 p.m. Eastern for Zach's giveaway. Now, the other giveaways we are doing throughout the live stream, we don't have a specific time for some of them, but we're going to figure that out as we proceed. Clearly, today has already gone off the rails as we kind of expected. But 8 p.m. Eastern is definitely when Zach's is happening before the Kickstarter closes out. And then if the Kickstarter is fully funded by 7 hours and 48 minutes from now, we'll have even more giveaways and whatnot happening as well. So not to say just be here the whole time, but have it in the background.
Just be
and,
here.
Not to say it, but that's what we mean.
Yeah.
Not to say it, but that's
Now we can
what
hear
mean.
ourselves through Andrew.
Hold on.
Excellent.
Yep,
better?
there he goes. There he goes.
Amazing.
Multiple
Amazing.
audios.
Hold on. Is that better?
Echo.
Yes.
Echo.
Damn it.
Oh,
Damn
there
it.
we
go.
Echo.
Echo.
All right.
Echo,
You can
echo,
tell who the non-professional is on the.
Hey, none of my stuff was working when I started. I
on.
booted up. Apparently, OBS lost its mind. I booted up, and the move transition had just removed itself from my
Actually,
OBS.
all of my stuff worked perfectly. As a matter of, I'm just saying, throwing it
Good
out
for
there,
you.
man.
Oh God.
Yeah,
My
we're the-
stuff,
you.
my stuff was working. It was good.
Yeah. Well, you
Is there an
streamed last
echo
night.
still?
I
I'm
think you're
hearing
good.
echo anymore.
We're good. Okay. I turned
We're
off
good? Okay.
all redeems, so
Cool.
and I'm not live yet.
No,
so-
Everybody,
no, you don't.
wel-
You don't
wel-
need to turn them off. It's fine.
Everybody, welcome to the live show, Mr. Brickin' Together, the half of Brickin' Together. That's Andrew, everybody.
She's on her
That's
way.
Andrew.
She's rushing.
That's fine. Kelly can take her time. That's good.
She's Brazilian. She's on a little bit on Brazilian time.
Hey, you know, they're in the same time zone, aren't they? Actually, in Brazil.
They're an hour ahead of East
so
Coast.
she should already be here, and you should be the one getting
Time
it together.
zones, dude.
I think Brazilians run perpetually an hour late.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll let you get settled with
I'm
live,
late,
and then
though, too.
we'll introduce you
All right, cool.
to everybody here.
All right. Sounds
So
good.
That's like
Freaking time
Filipino
zone, man.
time. It's fine.
And then he just takes another bite of a waffle.
I love that you are
The statements. It's the small like mental bomb statements, and then the, you know.
This is my own brand of. I'm just
The-
bringing
the-
my own thing to this because I love you guys.
Amazing.
I'm here to support.
Everybody do the Amor.
Oh, do I need to do it too?
Andrew's off doing his own thing. No, that's
No,
wrong,
it's okay.
Andrew.
Here, what
That's
are we
not how
doing?
that works.
What are we doing?
finger.
I have some thick
And laying
bacon
a finger
here. Look at this
inside of his
bacon.
nose.
Look at this bacon. Man, you got
Right.
This is
bacon,
bacon,
and
dude.
waffles?
Bacon?
And waffles?
Bacon. We got
So
bacon
chicken.
over here.
Any bacon in the live show chat?
Any bacon
is-
in the chat?
call that
Bacons.
the whole hog.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, so 7
The
hours
lady's here now.
and 46. Kelly, hello.
Kelly, good day.
Kelly, hello.
We need to.
Yay!
Everything's so dark in here.
Oops.
Oh, we can hear the
Yeah,
offing.
No, there's no offie. Oh, you can hear the
No,
real time offie.
No,
Why
we-
did
I
it?
heard an offie.
It was for real.
There isn't one. It should all be off.
That's mine.
Why is that
Actually,
cropping that for me? How did you get it uncropped?
I don't know about anything about
Why is
cropping.
that popping?
Oh, because
Mac is daring me to turn everything on. I don't have the audio. I'm not brave enough to have all the redeems are going to pump through here. I'm not. There's no way
So
I'm doing it.
it's either we watch them or continue to eat waffles, or Andrew and Kelly can introduce themselves to the people who, for those who may not know. So I think we should go with the intro instead.
I kind of like watching Amor eating waffles.
I mean,
Why can't it be both? Why can't it be both? You're
all right,
drawing
well.
more attention to me eating than I am. It's fine.
Why don't we make Amor full screen and then Kelly and I will intro while he's watching him eat.
Can you even make it full
Do it.
screen? Is that a thing?
Do it for this next bite. You ready?
Ready?
I got
All right,
something else.
As
you
Amor
ready?
is enjoying it. So my name's Andrew,
I'm Kelly.
and we are.
We are working together.
That's it.
Wow, that's all you got? Okay.
My back's still hurting, but no.
But what do you
us-
do? What do you on your channel?
we brick together.
Wow.
So we
Self-explanatory. I like it.
yeah. So Kelly and I we've been streaming since September of 2023. We started streaming. We've been building Lego together since 2022, and
December. Yeah.
yeah, we started doing like TikTok time lapse stuff for a while, and then I don't think it's any secret that I work at Twitch. So I decided that I thought it'd be fun to see what it was like to be a streamer. I've been working at I'm actually coming up on my 7-year anniversary working at Twitch next month.
Oh wow.
Very nice.
Yeah.
which was funny because I really thought I knew what it was like to stream on Twitch. You have this hypothetical kind of view of what it's like, and then you actually go through it, and it's just totally different experience. You don't, when you're putting yourself out there, and just the amount of energy it takes to kind of be a content creator. A lot of that stuff was something that was fairly foreign to us, I think. And then so putting in the investment and the time, and when we started, I didn't have my staff badge. I kind of popped that on about halfway through, just because I wanted to just kind of have an organic experience. I didn't even tell people at work that I was streaming, so it was just kind of I told a few people, but yeah. So we've been streaming for the past couple of years. We build sets. We don't mock. We buy sets. We build them, and we're hopefully going to kind of expand out and start doing some other stuff as well. But primarily, you can catch us 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, streaming and building Lego together.
So, Kelly, what's it like live streaming in general, and building Lego with Andrew and this whole internet thing?
Can I cut in real quick? We
Okay.
we got a raid from
yes.
Gal, so I wanted you to take a second to tell everybody why we're here, Brian. The raiders.
Oh, yes. Well, my apologies, Kelly. I was trying to spotlight you, and then it all got what it is. So my apologies.
We'll come back. We'll come back to
Okay,
Kelly.
so-
she deserves the spotlight.
Yes. We're here coming together to celebrate the conclusion of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter, the next children's book adventure that is written by me, illustrated by Mr. Kevin Hinkle. We are less than 95% of the way to the goal of $45,000. It is so close you can taste it. And we have 7 hours and 42 minutes to make it happen. So if you are in any way in a position to, Abai just did a big D on my screen here. If you're in any position to support the project with a digital copy of the book, hardcover, or donated, whatever you want to do would be greatly appreciated in making this story come to life.
Thank you.
There we go.
I could have said it better myself.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
So,
Nailed it. Moving on. Kelly, let's talk about Kelly.
Yeah, so in the beginning I was nervous because it's so new, this word. Sorry, I'm a little bit congested here. But the support of the community, it was so since the beginning was very nice. And still today, even when I was trying to get affiliate Lady Together, I had the support of all you guys here and a bunch more. It was, very, very nice. And streaming with Andrew is makes it easier because he's so good at these things, talking and engaging. I am not very good at engaging with the people with the chat. He is. So it's been a very, very, very nice and good experience.
I would say that streaming at this 3 days a week has actually brought us closer too in a different way. I think our relationship has evolved in different ways because of the fact that we stream and the people that we've met, not only this group here and people we've met at TwitchCon, but just our little community in general, the people that show up every day, like Legos and Fayola and Lightning Builder, and just really carving out friendships that you wouldn't expect that you'd be building. Brian, I talked to Brian a lot more than I ever thought I would. So,
there's as somebody that works at Twitch, and then people like Amor who have been around since before it was Twitch, it was
dawn of
Justin
time.
TV. Yeah. Do you guys ever look at that brick building community and just see, because Kelly just said it, the amount of support, people just rally around new content creators. Have you seen that in other categories or other communities, or is this kind of a unique thing about this? I mean, I kind of see it a little bit in the 3D printing community, you know what I mean? But there's something special about what goes on with this Lego building community.
Are you asking me as a streamer or as a Twitch employee?
As somebody that's been around the platform, that has their eyes on the platform daily, right? And has had their eyes on the platform daily. And then the same thing with Amor, who's been around since the beginning of its, creation. Is that something that's unique to this, or have you seen it in other communities?
this is the first community that I really like allowed myself to dive in and to get fully exposed to. So like for me, from my unique experience here was I started at Twitch. I thought I knew what Twitch was all about. I made a lot of assumptions about what Twitch was all about. And then I threw myself into the day-to-day work. At the time, especially, like we were so busy that I came from electronic arts, went to Twitch, and I'm like, okay, it's another gaming adjacent organization, and I'm just going to support that organization. And I didn't really go on Twitch very much. And it wasn't until we decided we were going to start streaming that I, as an individual, decided to like get involved in that. But as a company, there's a lot there's a lot of different categories and a lot of different communities, right? So for the fact that it can be very I think each organization or each community kind of has its own look and feel, and then there's different employees from Twitch that kind of get engaged within the different communities, and that's just on there. There's nothing mandated or anybody needs to get involved with these communities. It's that you get involved with them, and if it's part of who you are, you're organically getting involved, and if you're not usually getting involved. So the thing we do as an organization that I think is amazing and incredible is, and what's unfortunate, like when AZ Pinoy and Brian became partner, timing didn't align, but like things I was working on behind the scenes, I have no influence over making anybody partner, by the way. So I work in HR. My world is isolated to a lot of internal facing.
I sent Andrew so much money to bribe the ballot box and it just did not work. And I was so mad.
Andrew is the Toby of the Twitch office. He just confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm extremely annoying. But what we do is we do these partner raids. So when somebody becomes partner, if they're live and they've been approved to be partner, then we have a Slack channel that's partner raid, and we essentially get like an alert that there's going to be a partner raid going on, that they're going to learn that they're partner. We all stage up in Slack. We get the link to their channel. We're all sitting there lurking for a moment, and then boom, we all like jump in and congratulate them, tell them to check their email, and it becomes and what's great is we have an all hands every week, and every week we will watch a clip of everybody we've rated that, over the past week or the past couple of weeks, depending on how, and it's this emotional connection we get to, the content creators, and you get to see somebody really celebrate their journey from starting to becoming a partner. When I first started at Twitch, and I'd see people crying and like celebrating, I'm like, okay, you get in front of a computer and you're streaming, and okay, you made it. It didn't land for me, but like really watching AZ Pinoy and watching BricksOBrian go through what they went through to achieve like the accomplishment of becoming partner. It's not something that's granted to you, right? You have to earn it. You have to work for it. You have people like Zach and Astro and everybody here rallying around these folks and making sure they're in their stream like right at the start, and making sure the views are there, and making sure, everything's in place for them when they do submit that application, that there's no question that Twitch is going to approve it. So my perspective has greatly shifted in the past 2 years, like significantly. And my interaction within the organization has shifted because of the fact that I stream, and like the fact that I engage that much. When we were showing our end of year numbers, Dan Clancy put his numbers up, and we were at the all hands, and I threw my numbers in chat because I'm like, we're streaming as much as Dan Clancy is. So like it was cool to. Dan Clancy's streaming was the inspiration for me to get started streaming. When he became CEO and he's decided he was going to start streaming, it was inspirational to me, and seeing him actually get involved and as invested as he is, like really is something. And he really takes his role as CEO, especially when it comes to like understanding the daily struggles of being a streamer.
What was really funny about that too is when he applied for partner the first time, he got denied.
Yeah, he was
because of the system that's in place. Whatever the CEO of the company, whatever happened, he got denied. So that goes to show, like, it requires a community effort. And like I said about how it relates to the Kickstarter, it's like, you can have one person, drop 1,000 bits or 1,000 gifted subs, whatever. But like to get to the partner accomplishment, it requires the people to decide, you know, when or if this happens and how it goes about. And that's how any of us feel supported in any way in life. So I think Twitch is like one of the ultimate culminations of what it means to have a community and be supported by a community. So that's why I like being here more than most other platforms. So it's super, super cool.
My goal here is to get Lego and brick building as much exposure as possible too. Like that's my goal. Just as not even as a Twitch employee, but having the unique vantage point of where I sit is getting as much exposure to what we do in this community as much as possible. What was interesting is our head of partnerships, we had our all hands this week, and he was asking what his favorite emotes were. And I drop all the emotes that we create for our channel, breaking together into Slack. And our head of partnerships loves the Lego emotes, like, and he uses them in every internal Slack communication, and it's actually become like kind of a thing. So I'm doing my best, even in some ways, to subtly get into the, you know, the ether of Twitch, that Lego is a thing. It's just, there are, like, to back to Zach's question, DJs, that was the big push, right? So that was the big push in community. That was the big focus for a while. So
That's cool.
That's awesome.
So thank you both for being here and taking time out of your Saturday and all that. Is really, really, like, I'm thankful for all of you being here and, you know, supporting in every way that you have. And like, there's a reason I'm on Twitch, and there's a reason why I'm friends with all of you and love spending a lot of time with y'all. So it's amazing. Thank you for being here, and everybody watching as well. Thank you for being here.
All right. And let's not forget why we're here. It's that exclamation trolls, exclamation book. How many different exclamation commands do we have at this point?
Exclamation book. There's book as well. Yes.
But that's why we're here. That's what we're here to do. And this is your opportunity. Sneak in, snag one of those last remaining tier slots. We're so close. And I want to drive the point home right now that if that number doesn't get hit, the book doesn't get made.
True.
That's where we're at. So we need people who have been thinking about it to go ahead and pull the trigger if they're financially able to. Or if you've already contributed, share out that link. Start sharing it out on all of your social media channels. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, whatever, and have them do the same thing. Have them share it out, right? Put that call to action out there to share it, because maybe it hits somebody's feed that didn't even know it existed, that sees the benefit of having a book like this out there for their kids, for their families, and then they're able to contribute. And they wouldn't have known it if you hadn't shared it.
Yeah, and like that's how these things go. Like I feel like a lot of people struggle to understand that, you know, a company like, and I'm not comparing myself to Walt Disney, but like Disney, for example, started as one dude that had an idea and brought on more people, more ideas, and it grew into what it is right now. And whatever you want to do in life, professionally, personally, doesn't matter. It doesn't happen unless you put in effort and you bring on people to make it happen, and you have the ability to support other people, and it's not always financially, and that's okay. Just being there means much more than I think a lot of people realize, and that's how you make things. You say, all right, you know, I would love to unlock Twitch Partner because it would do this, and this, and I can give back in this way. Well, all right, let's rally, let's do the thing, right? And we do the best that we can. And that having the courage to put that thing out there into the world is step number one. Most people don't do that. They just kind of like, all right, well, whatever. I don't need to put the Lego emotes in Slack and, you know, raise awareness for the community because, whatever, right? A lot of people, whatever, but we're all here because we love this community. We love the people that are around us, and we want to see awesome stuff happen. Not just the Kickstarter, not just Twitch Partner, but whatever we want to do. Like, we can do whatever we want to do in life if we have the courage to put it out there and to ask for help. And when it came to, did Zach disappear? Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone. So when it came to my partner push, it wasn't even me that like started the thing. It was Zach saying, no, this has got to happen. And through thinking about it and trying to figuring out the best way to go about doing it. He was the one that pushed me to go and do this thing and have the courage to put it out there into the world. So anybody who has a goal, a dream, ambition, having support from community, whether locally, online, or otherwise, that's step number one. And people, if you build it, they will come. And even if they don't, you tried, and we try again, and that's what life is all about. So that's what Twitch Partner means. That's what this community means. That's what I'm all about. And that's why I love having you all here. So thank you.
That's beautiful, Brian.
I thought Zach was clapping and not slicing the box open. I'm like, wow, all right. I thought that was...
Oh.
Did you really? Wow, you suck. Come on, really?
That's why I left.
I just happened to check and it said delivered, and I was like, hold on.
He jumped up so fast. I thought
he was gone.
His pants or something.
I just went on a whole thing about how appreciative I am of you.
I thought that was
and then you
cute.
show off the blue shell, the one thing I'm waiting for.
And you walked away.
You flaunted in my face. That perfectly describes Zach M. Rutledge and BricksOBrian.
I am true to who I am, okay? I don't change for anybody. This is who I am. I am a bully, and I am a turd.
How dare you? How dare you say that about yourself, my friend?
Thank you to Amanda for your support on the book. Appreciate you very much, Amanda. I have no notification, so
look at that. And I am a troll. That's right. There's one, two.
There's a book
three,
defeating you.
4, 5, 6, 7. There we go.
275 backers with 7.5 hours to go.
Let's go.
Nice. It's happening.
It's happening.
It ain't over till it's over. So, are we hungry for some bread? No.
How long ago did Grandpa tell you it was going to get funded in an hour?
I think Grandpa was off the. He said exactly an hour ago. Actually, exactly an hour.
Really? Oh, okay. All right.
Then.
So we should be
watching the total
any moment.
So,
any backers in chat?
Are there any in chat? Yeah, so we have all this stuff, right? It ain't over till Zach sings. Listen, there's a lot that can happen in 7.5 hours here. Yeah, man.
I honestly thought this was going to be bigger.
I didn't think it was going to be any bigger.
There's a joke.
You didn't think it was going to be any bigger? Considering how many points it costs and the dollar of value that's associated with that, I would have expected it to be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be in scale with Mario.
That's true.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Yes. That is exactly what she said.
Okay, so are we gonna build Lego?
Are we
building
this thing?
I don't know, man.
Are we doing this?
Can we build?
Is it happening?
Remind me just before we dive in, Tom, how many bits are we if we were hypothetically from these 600?
Hypothetically from a 600% size pig. Hypothetically, 8,880. Is that how math works?
Oh man,
very bad at math. We're at 51,120.
That's like really.
I commend
doable.
you for tracking it. Yeah. Oh, that's really doable. I commend you for tracking that, man.
So
like really doable.
For context, this is a 3D printed pig that is probably the size of my giant head that you will print in your studio, in your office, in your domain, and send to one lucky individual who is watching your live streams.
My God.
Correct. And at the moment, we are giving away 300%, the 400%, the 500%.
So if we
Wow.
So at Astro Canucks channel, cheer 142, cheer for 284. Yeah. Maybe a bad time. I'll use my bread bits over at Astros. Be right back. So Lord, have you guys seen the bread that's on my channel actually?
No.
The bread head?
No, when you cheer 12,345 bits, there's a bread redeem that plays. Now don't play it for me here because it literally is a 4-minute video of Funky Town playing with the bread emote spinning. So,
I love that.
So yeah, use the bits over to Astro Canuck.
No,
It's all going toward the book anyway.
God.
Yeah, but there's a pig. We can get the
But
hog.
you got a chance to get the
You can get the whole hog.
the whole hog.
Could
So
definitely.
the other one's almost done. So I get that off the build plate in a bit and show you just the size comparison between the 300% and the 400% pig. But hey, listen, it's all for the Pro Gamers Guide. Zach.
Oops, that's wrong. 3.
That's wrong.
4. 6. Well, we need 50 more. 50 more. 142.
50? I mean, I
It's
gotta
less
help
than
out with this
50.
too. Hold on. Hold on.
It's less than 50.
Right, Switch with the 284, Zach with all the 142s.
It's very doable, chat, is our point. Like, this is very, very, very doable.
Got to get recaffeinated.
And now Lauren's in there messing all of the math up because now she's doing
that's what Lauren does. She likes she's a secretive chaos agent.
Goblin.
Secretive chaos agent. There she goes.
God.
There she goes.
My God.
Oh God.
And then everybody's frozen. It's fantastic. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Everybody's frozen again. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
This is fine. This is fine, chat.
It's completely fine.
Everything's fine.
I'll be right back.
Moving on. I feel like I'm going to start with the blue shell today, since I have it.
Oh,
God.
lucky.
See things happening.
And just to twist that knife.
Just a little more.
Just a little more.
Yeah. I get it.
What do y'all
Oh my
think?
God,
Chat, what do you think? Do we start with the blue shell? Or do we crack open Mario Kart out of the gate?
That's tough, man. I would want to do the blue shell if I had it with me right now.
Yeah,
Good Lord.
I think the blue shell is the way to go. Yeah, Hagar says the shell. I agree. Azure
Oh my
Dragon.
God,
Oh, look at that.
holy-
Azure Dragon making just splitting it. Kart, blue shell. Do we need a poll in chat? Are there any polls in chat? Could Brian
Oh my God.
handle
We had-
me watching me put this blue shell together?
What?
Good, Zach.
Only as much as he
Zach.
can handle me eating breakfast during the stream.
Lauren.
Amazing.
Brian.
No
Yes.
regrets.
No regrets at all.
Lauren.
None. It was delicious.
Is Brian muted?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Lauren.
Do what makes you happy. The only Matthew, the only thing that would make me happy right now is if I could get a big hug from you. Okay. And I can't do that. So
So the second best thing is him building the blue
yeah.
shell.
the second best thing.
Great.
Andrew's
Andrew
muted.
Who
is
was-
muted.
Who has the blue shell in this group? Is it just Zach? You have it, or everybody has it?
It literally just got delivered. Like
It's-
just
Mine-
now.
I think
Zach.
mine arrives on Friday. I think.
Yeah. Same. I
Why
think
is
mine's,
Tom all like
later.
cropped
This
in and
I'm giant.
Oh,
Somebody
he's
cheered 300 bits, I think.
God.
It's like what just happened?
I love that gag, by the way. I feel like I need
Thank
to
So good.
emulate
I
that.
keep saying,
Some
man, Tom has got one of the most engaging
Mine's so red.
and unique live streams on this platform. The stuff he's been able to create over there is absolutely amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah. Completely.
I need to make more. There's stuff. There's never enough hours in a day
Yeah, that's
to
true.
get it all done.
Yeah.
No, your
Lauren
stuff
is
is great, Tom.
single-handedly taking care of this,
Lauren,
by
oh
the
my
way.
God.
Lauren, thank you very much for doing that.
Wow.
So
And good Lord, less than 3,000 from the
Less
max.
than 3,000. Like, it is-
60,000 is the
It's
maximum
ha-
pig.
Lauren said, I got this. That's what just happened.
Who
here.
can help Lauren with 142 bits over an Astro's channel, since this man does so much for his community, for all of our communities respectively? Who is able to kick in?
You've also crushed a goal as well. There.
Okay.
How about what? How about what?
Excuse me?
Hibbity hobbity, bibbity bobbity.
Hibbity hobbity what? Hibbity hobbity hoobity what? Oh god. No, that doesn't cut.
My set.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh god. I'm gonna use some of my 3D printed Lego trays today.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, how are you liking having a 3D printer, Zach?
I'm loving it. You know what I've been making a lot of are fidget toys for my wife's job. Like different styles of fidget cubes and fidget toys and things like that.
That's really
she
cool.
can use with her clients.
Cool.
So that's been really neat to see what can print and how how it works and all that stuff.
Tom, have you hit the 60,000 mark?
1, 2. Yes, we have.
Yeah!
Hey.
Lord. Holy freaking
Lauren,
potatoes.
thank you very much. Thank you, Lauren.
Potatoes is what we said.
Oh my God.
You did it.
Lauren, everybody, RC, Amor, Zach, Brian, good gravy.
So
Look, you've also
I'm not saying all
unlocked
heroes
this
wear
for the
capes,
next
but
month.
Tom definitely has some Superman pajamas in his closet.
This has also been unlocked
True.
for next month as well. We have 3D
True.
printed spacemen that be given away. You've unlocked another one, so that's it.
Now, Tom, do you design those from the ground up, or are you getting a design for that to build it? Or
I'm
3D print it?
I get the designs.
Yeah.
That was from right now. The creator is called the Kit Kiln. They don't do these anymore because Lego said So they respected what Lego requested. Some people don't, but
Yeah.
they stopped making them. So I will still print them, and when we hit goals, we give these away. So I'm not ever selling the fact that it's a Lego item. It's a giveaway item.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, if everybody could do me a favor, and for the sake of the time delay and everything here, if you guys could pull up my live stream for a second, there is a little something that I would like to present for a moment here for everybody. So pull up my live stream just so you can watch in real time. We can do the whole thing. Yeah. Let me know when you guys do that. People in the chat.
I'm already there, baby.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Let me know.
got it.
Tom, let me know when you're good.
Should we be listening to that live stream?
No, you can just visually look at it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Tom, you got it up?
Almost.
Okay.
It's getting there.
Waiting
Nervous.
for a moment here.
I'm nervous.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, me too. Me too. Hold my hand, Zach. Hold my hand. Hold my hand.
Where are you? You're down here. Hold on.
Right.
Just look. No, reach straight up, Amor. Reach straight up. There it is. Okay, we're holding hands.
All right, Astor, you got it?
Either that or we're getting very frisky with each other. I can't figure out which.
All right, everybody else can look at my channel, whatever, too. So, when it's come to Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls and this idea that, we want to make this book all about combating toxicity and, all the negative things that are associated with being online as a creator or a gamer in general, you, sir, are the exact opposite of that. And on your own terms, took this idea of this Oinko, which you asked me on a whim to make into a thing that is a 3D printed thing, which the little one is super duper duper adorable. And you've been kind enough to not only have the bits go to Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, but also to make those printed pigs to be given out to people wherever they may be. And you have taken the Oinko into a life of its own. Admittedly, more so than some of the other characters that are out there, which is actually kind of shocking. So, in honor of a gentleman who has brought the Oinko onto the map and made it into a little bit of a thing, I want to introduce a little something that can now be used as an emote in the chat. If you're watching my live stream, introducing to the world a certain particular piggy that has been created in honor of you, Sir Astro Canuck. Introducing Hamstro Canuck to the world, everybody.
The pants, the pants are like amazing.
I love the pants.
The pants are great.
Everybody refresh your chat. It's an emote over in my channel there. And I will actually make it a follower emote so everybody can use it, regardless of where you are.
So good.
Tom, thank you for dedicating the energy and time and everything into printing off the Oinko. And you were like, you're the guy. You're the guy. So I messaged Kevin last night and I'm like, it'd be a really killer idea. So we made this possible. So thank you. And I'm going to put that in the chat for you to use and do whatever you want to with, sir.
Amazing.
Oh my gosh.
That's good stuff.
There you go.
It's
all yours.
So you guys are awesome. Look, it was the whim. It was the idea. I just wanted to do something fun, and it's blown up into a massive pig. And holy crap, and a cracker! I'm very happy to. Yep.
He needs that on a T-shirt. He has the graces of Pro Gamer's Guide to do whatever he wants. It's all up to Tom. So there you go.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Tom, for being amazing and printing the pigs and everything. So now everybody can use Hamstro Canuck if they're a follower of my channel. And maybe Tom will make it an emote there.
Hamstro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Well done.
Love it. I love it so much.
There we go.
Garen Day with the gigafied Hamstro Canuck. Thank you.
That's great.
Give this man a giga hamstro there.
That is, gosh.
Guys, I'm gonna have to.
Kelly has to
leave
step
you
away
guys
for just a
alone.
moment. But she'll
Okay,
be
no
back
problem.
later.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Kelly.
later.
Kelly, we've seen it.
No worries.
I told Kevin I should show you the crew. I'm gonna actually show you the crew drawing and put it in our little Discord chat. I said, it'd be really killer is if make it obviously of Tom, but incorporate ABCDXYZ. And he just took it into a whole different level. So if you look in our Discord chat, you can see the original drawing I did, which is why why I don't draw the books. So
yeah.
I
would like to see that in the. You know what? That would actually be a fantastic book at some point in time. Is the behind the scenes book.
Well, that's kind of what the art book is going to be. So it is part of.
Is that what it is? That's fantastic.
Yeah. So it's like that. The development, it's the iterations and all behind the scenes stuff as well. So yeah, pretty slick, pretty cool.
That's cool.
That's terrible drawing.
I know. I'm very aware. So there we go.
But it belongs on a refrigerator. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like that. It's like that good.
Everybody's using the pig over in my live stream. There we go. All right.
I love it.
Awesome.
So thank you everybody for supporting Tom, for supporting all of us in this, and just being here in the first place. You could be anywhere, but the fact that you're here is amazing. So thank you.
It's fantastic.
So,
all right,
is it time for us to actually build and do a thing?
Yeah, I'm going back to my build scene here.
Okay.
Now that presentation's done.
I think so.
Same.
And I'm going to put this blue shell together, kids. So
all right, I'm going to put my...
How many pieces is the blue shell? What is it, like 250?
It is 234.
So tiny.
Which is basically the amount of money that you have to spend in order to have enough points to own it. Is $234.
I get you. Lego sees us coming every darn day.
Oh, they do.
Dude,
I wonder if he's
everybody
going to be
keeps
able to.
spamming the
He's not
pig.
going to be able to hold this, though, is he?
What?
I wonder if there's a way we can get him to hold this in the cart.
Oh, that would be great.
Yeah. We're going to have to figure out a way to do that.
Wait, the pigs in my chat won't stop. The oinkos keep going. keep going.
Rightfully so, dude.
Conan, thank you for the bits, dude.
So I deactivated most of my redeems, but I have the ones with the pet pals still up because obviously today, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Match.
43,690 out of 45. We're close, chat. So if you've
Oh,
not
we're
yet had an
getting there.
opportunity,
Make it happen.
let's take that opportunity now. Again, those tiered slots, those things go away.
Chat, can you do me a favor? Do the exclamation troll command, someone, really quickly, so we can get that link.
Zach's face is cut off here because of the way how the screens are set up.
If you got social media or something you can share that link on, please post that and just explain what's going on, because that is so helpful. And just note how close it is. And I promise you that's one of the best things you can do right now in this moment is to just share that out. So
what Amor said. I think I'm going to have to like bring in all of the individual browser sources as opposed to, because for some reason the format of what we currently have,
it auto crops based on how many people are in it.
Yeah,
which I've found. I'm using the version of it, the format where you move everyone off to one side, and I think that's keeping everyone full format, I believe.
But how do you dictate what's in that big screen, the big center part of the screen?
It's my regular build cam. I build the scene with just my build cam, and then my camera in the corner, and then I drop the group stream together browser source on top of that, layered on top. Yeah, you see what I'm doing. You can look on my stream on how it looks. The only problem is I can't control like the overall scale because it controls that, but it keeps everyone intact. So you guys are all small on my and if you're outputting your whole scene of build, your faces are really tiny. But it's all good. Like it's totally fine.
Yeah, I may have the best lineup out of everybody here. I got y'all lined up perfectly, and it's like, yeah.
Is this a competition now? Because mine can be better.
For now.
Do I need to fix this?
You might be able to.
Mr. Mine's the best.
I mean, mine is.
BricksOBrian, I'm the best.
I would say since BricksOBrian's is the best, I've sent anybody that's watching on Bricking Together over to BricksOBrian's. With everything off, I just figure everybody can have fun on Brian's channel.
Absolutely. Hey, look at this.
I made no effort. I made no effort on
see
my
how
end. So
I see how you did it too. That also
tries that.
Okay.
That also is really good.
Okay, so we did have a backer come in up to 276. There is Noe. Thank you, Noe, if you're watching.
Oh, let's go. More points.
It is so
you're close, what, 1,200 away?
Dude, so close.
No, 1,185. 1185.
Yes.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Wow.
All the points. All the points.
Oh, just
for the
went up
giveaway
again.
later.
For me. Actually, I think mine's lagged behind yours.
Okay. Everybody's all set up. We're all good. We got it. There's Noe. Hi, Noe. Thank you, Mercado. Mr. Mercado. Holy mackerel. Ariel says hi. Hi, Ariel. That's my little cousin. That's my little itty bitty cousin there. So.
Hello.
Hello. We have dived right into the chaos. There's a little itty bitty piggy here, and we are approaching the finish line. Somebody had a bits. I don't know. Something happened, but we're good. We got it.
There we go.
So if I set this up, sorry, I'm still.
Okay. Does anybody need anything? Are we good? Or is like what's the status?
Strong
I need
payments.
to open up the box.
Think
Did
we're
anybody get
good.
paper? Anybody get paper bags yet?
I was looking for popsicles. Anybody got any popsicles?
How does my camera look for you guys? Is it good?
I get half your face and the pig.
Half your face? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm moving everything over.
This is what happens, y'all. Doing it real time.
There we go.
I'll just place it.
There we go. Okay,
Do
yeah. So you
the-
see half
somebody
my
can
face.
still
You see
see
the build
everybody.
cam with the top-down view. That works out good.
Yeah.
Okay. And thank you all for the follows and being here in general. It is, yeah, insane. Absolutely insane. I'm gonna order pizza in like a half hour, and that'll be my lunch. Then we'll be good.
Nice.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, I have a better idea. I have a much better idea.
Any better ideas in the chat?
At least one
At least one.
from Zach and Raj.
Set that up as.
I love how Zach thinks out loud.
This is literally what I do all day too. When I'm if I'm sitting around editing something or whatever, I just talk to myself the entire time.
43,979. There's another backer, y'all.
Let's go.
Nice.
Or did somebody up their hold on? Somebody up their pledge. We are closing in on the final $1,000. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, how's everybody feeling? How's everybody distract me? How's everybody feeling?
I'm feeling great.
Feeling dandy.
Very happy to be here.
Okay.
I'm
So
just here so I don't get.
We're gonna be touching some bricks.
okay.
People.
B-Habs is hungry. I'm hungry too.
Build. Go.
No, I'm nice and full, dude. It was great.
Ooh.
There we go. So now they can still see
Anybody
you
else
guys,
instructions come in this?
but we're not duplicated.
Yeah, I got
Got
the paper instructions.
That's the first time for this one.
Ooh.
For everybody out there, if you're trying to redo your pledge, yes, you have to cancel entirely and then redo your pledge. So that
Do you
is
really?
unfortunately how it
You
works.
can't do it from manage.
I've been able to redo it without canceling.
Well, okay, if
Yeah.
you're pledging over time is what I'm saying. So
Got it.
if you're on that payment
Okay.
method, yeah, you have to cancel everything and redo it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
explains it.
All right. I think we're good now.
Did
we
anyone
set
get
up-
loose wheels?
There's 2 loose
like-
wheels in there. Yeah.
Okay, good.
The
Okay.
smaller ones, the ones in the front.
The
front
smaller
wheels.
ones. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so
I am
Brian and
unaware
me,
of the-
our faces are still cut off because of our formatting on Astros. I got it.
Right. I kind of prefer just sending face cams personally on these because I can't control how Twitch, like if you do the group scene, how the stream together.
So I can just switch to the my main cam.
Yeah, that's what I'll do for Astro. Yeah, I'll just do that.
So I got just my camera as that. Let me know if that's good.
Here, I'll switch mine. I'll switch mine back. I felt
Cool.
weird being the only one not doing it.
No, you're good.
No, I'm the only one
No,
not
you're
doing it now.
no, you're good.
We're all
good.
everyone's all good.
No, you're good. There we go.
There we
Oh,
go.
mine weirdly fits in well. Okay.
Yeah, yours has
Perfect.
got a good center cut kind of
It's because I work at Twitch.
formatting.
so.
It's because I work at
Strange.
Twitch. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If you want to see each of our perspectives, you can go look at the build on other screens. But like, we're all building
Yeah,
the same
that-
thing, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Absolutely.
I'm not.
Wow.
All right.
Thanks, Zach.
I
Thanks,
just had
man.
to be different. I just had to be different.
It's all right. It's
Thanks
all
for
good.
rubbing it in.
Forget all
Rubbing it
those
in, dude.
losers, chat. You need to come hang out over here.
Twitch.tv/Zach and Rutledge.
Okay, so
Come watch the cool kids.
watch the cool kids. All right, so everybody's live streaming. Everybody, all systems go. This is now that we have this figured out. This is super cool.
Wait, you didn't think it would be?
No, but like, I don't know. I just
no. You can say. You can say
I anticipated something else, just like falling apart or something. I don't know. You know, it just worked out. It just worked out.
That's good. Had to. It just had to work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody's really like lagging, or there's not a lot of. I know Stream Together takes a lot of resource, so it's nice to see us.
Well, we
all-
about lost Astro earlier. That was a thing.
Yeah,
I
that
go
is
to
happening.
great lengths to optimize the setup
Yeah.
because I've seen it like so many times on my own stream, like crap out. I've learned how to turn certain things down and off to make sure it works.
Yeah. Okay, so if somebody supports at level 1, then we are within. That's the final countdown, like within $1,000 of it being fully funded.
Yo,
in
I'm
22
missing an
days.
entire bag out of this build.
No way.
No, I am not even kidding.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
An entire bag
way.
out of this.
Which bag?
I'm assuming bag number 1
No.
is like 2 bags.
And you just don't have a bunch of pieces.
Macca, check yours, because I think bag
Yeah.
number 1 is supposed to be 2 bags, and like, so like
Oh, for
these
the shell.
pieces aren't here of the shell.
Yeah, for the
these
shell.
pieces aren't
He's doing the
here.
shell.
Oh, I thought you meant
those
for the
pieces aren't here.
for the cart.
Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. The color. Can you guys see my build cam? You guys can't see my build cam.
Well, I'm looking at your channel, yeah.
So see, look how yellow this looks, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not yellow. It's tan.
At all?
It's just a really bad print.
That's wild.
So like it goes from yellow to tan from one step to the next.
I see.
Like it freaked me out because I was sitting here looking for yellow pieces, because if you look at the previous step, it's just as yellow as those studs. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's yellow, but it's not. It's tan. Everybody calm down.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and girls, we are in the end game within $1,000 and 6 hours to go.
It's happening.
I feel it. I feel it, chat. Are there any yellow bricks in chat?
All or nothing, baby.
It is officially all or nothing.
Oh man.
It's happening,
Love
chat.
Records gifted a
let it
subscription to
happen.
the Brick City.
Said
Wow,
what? You're
Zoe,
you're
thanks
in
for
the
your
end game.
generosity.
That's it. Done.
Andy, thank you for the gifted sub. That's Andy from Stand Up to Cancer, everybody. He's tuning in, supporting.
Hey, yo.
Stand Up to
Wow, Chris wants to be
Cancer.
all good over there.
We're working real hard for that one, too, let me tell you. We are in the end game now, everybody. 277 backers, 6 hours to go.
We don't need no stinking 6 hours. Let's all just make this happen in like the next 15 minutes.
Oh, man. Oh, man,
Exactly.
dude.
Put Brian at ease.
Put Brian at ease. If Brian's at ease, he's going to be in a much better mood, which means we will be in a much better mood.
Andy just upped this pledge. Thank you, Andy.
Nice.
Andy's a cool dude.
Yeah, we are working so hard behind the scenes and on the front lines for Stand Up to Cancer and our team Stand Up Builders, bringing all the good vibes and energy into our 2025 fundraising extravaganza, 10 days of bringing the community together for that. Amor is one of the coordinators on the project along with Jake and A Skywalker. So yeah, to say we're giving 100% is an understatement. You guys have been killing it as I've been focusing on the Kickstarter. So thank you.
We're cooking, man. We're cooking, dude.
Yeah. And one of the coolest things, just to touch on it for a moment, is that Stand Up to Cancer is actually putting together the website for Stand Up Builders so we can more clearly communicate our team prizes and bring more people on and make it easier than ever before. And I don't know of any other charitable organization out there that like has endorsed a team to that level to like get behind a team
Support.
with a dedicated place for us to do our thing, which is unbelievable. So thank you to Andy and everybody at the team for making that possible.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
That shows you believe in us, and we believe in you, and we believe in kicking cancer's butt forever. So thank you.
I believe in you believing in us.
I believe in me believing in you believing in me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh man. Okay.
There's a lot of group hugs in this chat today. I love it.
Yeah, it's like we almost like each other. It's great.
It works out. It's actually pretty dang convenient.
It's pretty convenient, dude. It's wild. All right.
Who'd have thought?
Who'd have thought?
Who would have thunk?
Look at us.
Look at us. Look at us.
Look at
Who
us.
would have thought?
Look at us.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Oh man. Oh man. All right. So I'm gonna start on my build. Do the thing.
I'm gonna, Moore's gonna hate me for doing this. Just as he professes his love to me.
Why would I hate you?
Amore is on that partner push, you guys. So if you could make sure, depending on whose chat you're in right now, go ahead and open up a tab over there, if you wouldn't mind doing the thing, dropping those lurks.
Thank you, but I'm here for Brian today. But
I know
do
you are.
appreciate that.
I know you are. That's why you're not going to say it. I'm going to say it. You can hate me for it. It's fine.
We can be
I'll
here
take
for
it.
both of you.
That's true. There's enough love to go around.
You can all literally just open that tab up. Barely an inconvenience. The more for partner, everybody. Go to work,
thank
Jameson.
you. I
Okay.
was handed a plate with an extra piece of bacon.
Wow. Good. Wow. Your loving wife gives you bacon while you're broadcasting on a live show. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's
she's like,
the
you didn't-
dream.
She's like, you didn't eat breakfast. I'm like, yeah, I was going to eat later. She's like, I made waffles and bacon.
That's a keeper.
Put your hamstroke Canucks in the chat, everybody. Put those
Any hamstroke Canucks in the chat
hams.
while I eat another piece of bacon.
Wow.
Bully M. Rutledge. You nailed it, Matthew.
Okay, I am very excited to build this. So did everybody's arrive on time?
Yeah,
Mine came in
very
clutch
impressed.
last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say yours was like the last one coming in. That was
Uh-huh.
I usually don't have problems though with Lego arriving on time
Yeah,
when I pre-ordered.
I always kind of would like to see if Lego, when they send it out in a way that it should arrive to you within like on the day, But
Okay,
this,
I
I was really worried about this, and I was gonna have to go out earlier and go to the store and buy a copy because it wasn't gonna arrive.
I'm not gonna lie, you made
Today.
me worry about it. I started
thought
worrying.
about it. I thought about driving the hour and a half to go get one in case
Well,
it didn't show up.
So I didn't realize
On
that
time.
everybody was getting it like delivered. I thought everybody was just gonna have it, and then I asked you like if you were getting it, not with the implication of hey, you need to drive 3 hours to go get your set. I thought it was just like
I would
don't
have
know.
done it to build it and be here with you.
well, thank you, I appreciate it.
that's commitment.
That's actually more
That's
effort
love.
that's more effort than Nick put in. He was like, "Yo, I'm not doing that."
Oh, that's right. He's like, I got other stuff going on. I'm sorry.
I got something NDA'd
Nick
that
did
doesn't
the
involve you.
vanishing of
so-
Moore. He was just like, "Yo,
He did the peace out and vanished into thin air.
Yes, he
He's
did.
just like,
Yeah.
gone.
That's what happens when fame gets to your head with Lego Masters tomfoolery. You know what I mean? What a man of commitment he
What
is.
set number is this? I'm too lazy to look the box.
Okay, we haven't done welcomes in a little while. We've had like
Oh my god,
somebody raided you.
I got a raid.
From who?
Nice.
well, it's a good opportunity to refresh everybody on what we're doing today."
There we go.
Perfect timing.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Like we planned it
Cosmo
or something.
Quest. How are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining in today. Let's get you over to what other screen have we got? Over here. Over here.
Well, we'll let
Over there.
whoever gets rated will do the explanation of why we're here. I feel bad being like, hey,
No,
hey,
no,
Tom's
no. I will
chat.
not allow that. I'll welcome the Raiders, but I'm going to pass them immediately over to you. You're going to be able to express what's happening more eloquently than we can.
I mean, yeah, but you know,
That's true.
So
That may be true. Where did all you guys go? Good gravy.
we're right here, Tom.
I
We're
know.
right
I
here.
realize that.
I'm here for you,
I-
Tom.
I'm here.
I know.
I'm right here.
There we go.
I'm standing behind you.
uh-oh.
Whoa,
I
that
knew I could
got
feel your
creepier.
hot breath.
That's
Took
what
that to
the
a whole
hot breath was. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Took that to a whole
How
new
did
level.
how did we
So-
get here?
To
How did we get
everybody,
here?
everybody who is
No chat.
chiming in, saying hello, hello. We are very clearly like
You're probably wondering.
we're trying to figure this out. We're trying to keep up with the chat. Between the bots and new people chiming in, it's complete chaos. So
I gave up. I look up and if I see something, I'm like, oh, okay.
Mr. Hinkle has re-arrived here. Everybody, he's here. Kevin's here.
Mr. Hinkle, the real talent of the book.
That's true. That's true.
It's the final countdown.
All right, Michael Jackson up in here. There he is. There he is.
I'm just impressed that you kept going that long.
Yeah, he did.
Committed to
Well
the
done.
bid.
Committed.
Yeah,
I am committed.
It's true.
There you go. Thank you all very
So
much for joining. Those are coming in from Cosmo Quest. Brian can run through the spiel, but I am part of this fantastic group of people bringing together Zach and Rutledge more, and our Captain Spearhead and everything today for the Pro Gamers Guide Kickstarter. Take it away, Mr. O'Brien.
we are here in the home stretch of what has been a crazy crowdfunding effort for Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls, which is the next adventure in the Pro Gamers Guide children's book series. Why are you asking me a must-answer question while I'm getting the? Okay.
Uh-oh, you're gonna make Dad angry.
When do you plan on
So
trademarking
angry
Pro
now.
Gamers Guide and incorporating the Brian Saviano brand into the publicly tradable publishing powerhouse to take on the publishing mafia? Soccer Hallways, how about you let me explain what I need to say to the people that are here and continue to meow it out. So we are under $1,000 away from fully funding this effort. Kickstarter is an all or nothing platform. Even if we're $1 short, 6 hours and 45 minutes from now, that means it doesn't happen. Nobody gets the book. Nothing happens. So
Willy Wonka.
if you're in any way interested in supporting an original story about how to deal with bullies online and in real life, you could type !troll, and supporting at any level would be appreciated, from getting a digital edition to being in the book yourself as a troll, just like so many others have been. Now is the time. Don't wait around. Don't let my hair get grayer. Don't let the bald spot get bigger. Back the book so we can end this thing and I can order a pizza in peace.
Are we all getting pizza for lunch?
I'm getting pizza.
Are you ordering
A
pizza?
happy pizza. That's what we want. You can order a happy pizza. You can order a sad pizza, but obviously, happy pizza is going to taste that way.
Wait.
So Brian, are you giving something away too if you hit your goal?
There's so much going on here, Andrew, that I totally forgot that everybody who backs the Kickstarter project will automatically be entered in to win a Nintendo Switch 2 console upon it being fully funded there.
Oh my God.
It's brand. It's not even out yet. And I'm going to give one to you just for supporting the book at any level, at a dedicated reward level. You can be entered to win along with other terms and conditions available on progamersguide.com. Check that out there. We just had a really big contribution come in. We are at 41,004.
Whoa.
47. I don't know who did what, but something happened.
Something happened.
Something definitely happened. I'm refreshing. I can't tell what happened.
Something changed.
Something definitely changed there.
Somebody is making a change.
Somebody's changing something. So that's the turbulence. That's the turbulence we're talking about right here. That's the turbulence. That's the turbulence, dude. Dude, the plane just shifted. It just went like.
It's gotta change, right? It's gonna go back.
I mean,
up,
it might change.
It's gonna go back up, right?
The question is how much.
The turbulence. Oh no. Oh,
I know. I read
we're
that.
within $500 of it happening. The turbulence. The plane is corrected. The plane is corrected. We're $500 away, everybody.
That's wild.
Good tunes, thank
Oh man. Who's gonna put the final nail in the coffin?
That is wild.
Yo, I just got goosebumps,
300
dude.
away.
Oh, 44,850.
Oh man.
$150 away.
We're 150 away.
Yes.
150 away.
150. Do I have a 150 in chat?
Dude.
Anyone?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Hold on to your butts.
Using ads.
Good call.
Using ads everywhere.
We got real quiet, real fast.
Oh, that's 50s. Oh my goodness, it's so close.
We're
$57 away.
$57. $57 left.
Victorious, thank you for backing the book.
I mean, I've stopped at this point. I'm just done. We're just here. We got real quiet real quick.
Everybody got real quiet.
I'm watching it.
Who will put the final nail in the coffin? Now is the time, everybody. Exclamation troll. If you haven't yet, now is the time. $6 away!
Oh my God, $6 left.
Oh my God.
$6.
Put the $6 into the thing and just make it happen. Don't be $6 away. Stop doing this to me. Stop putting me through pain and having to. No, the other way. The other way. Go the other way. The other. Stop it. Stop. Put it the right other way. The other way! Other way! Other way! Other way! Oh
my God!
Oh my goodness! Go!
Everybody's adjusting their plans right now.
Go!
Everybody's adjusting everything right now.
What are you people doing? Stop! Stop doing this! Stop trolling and commit yourselves to the Kickstarter being fully funded within the next 3 minutes. Please let the suffering stop. Let me be at peace. Let me rest. Let the hairline stop receding, the bald spot getting bigger, and the hair growing grayer and more silver by the second before I go red and blue and purple in the face. Yeah! It is!
There we go.
We did it.
Let's go! I feel like everything just broke.
We good? Congratulations.
Let's see all those Astro pigs in chat.
Oh, man.
With room to spare.
It's at 46,000. Oh, my.
Amazing.
Take it in, buddy.
Well, that's it. Stream's over, right?
All right, well, GG's, everyone.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
GG's. Pack it up. Let's pack it up.
Let's pack it up. Let's get on out of here.
Yeah.
Where are we dropping?
Yeah. We booting up Fortnite? What are we doing?
Go get Denny's.
I was gonna say I think there's more bacon in my kitchen.
It feels like the end of Friends. You want to get some coffee? Like,
yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Want to go to Dunkin'? Anyone?
Brian just turned into Thanos. He's ready to rest.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
Yeah, Kevin, get out of the chat and get to work. You got stuff. Kevin, you got stuff to do. Got stuff to do. I didn't finish nothing.
So well deserved, Brian. Like, incredible.
Yeah, congratulations, Brian, Kevin.
You were here, chat. You witnessed this live.
We made history today.
Remember it. Remember it.
We need. I was here.
I was here, right?
Are you kidding me?
Like a shirt or merch or something.
Fine.
Rose love gifted a subscription to the Bricks City.
I like how you're dancing with the mic.
That poor mic arm, man.
Yeah, I don't know how it.
It has seen some stuff.
One more time, we all celebrate. One more time, we all celebrate. Oh yeah, all right.
You know, we don't have a celebration.
I'm just pretending that I hear it.
Oh yeah.
Well, now he has to text his grandfather back and go, "You were wrong." Nobody change your place. Stop messing with things.
Lock in, chat. Lock in.
That's it. You're locked in now. It's happening.
Yeah, Brian, order your pizza now.
Yeah, now he'll have an appetite.
Yeah, you got to be hungry. Yeah,
Yeah, man, do it.
adrenaline's wearing off.
Oh, he'll be. What's really going to happen is he's going to crash.
That's true.
Here in hour number whatever we're on, right? He'll be toast.
2.5.
It's
So
only been 2.5 hours.
we have
That's amazing.
we have all that remains for the Giga Pet Pals is the Oinko and Cecilia. Okay. Wow.
You good, my guy?
Yeah. Wow.
Do you need food? Do you need
I need a lot of things.
Water.
5 minutes.
Yeah, what
No,
can
I'm
we do?
okay.
You need a hug? Do you need a minute?
Got some milk?
You
Well,
need some milk.
all I can say is like you. All right. I just hear the sound of the pigs just like that's all I can hear.
I love it.
Yo, whatever chat you're in, can we just throw a bunch of hearts out there for Brian, but Astro, the rest of this panel, and all of you guys for helping contribute, whether it be sharing out the links, financially contributing. You all, over these,
Hey, Brian
past
has
several days
combos.
here have really brought it. I've been seeing all the posts all over social media from so many different people, sharing out those links, making sure people were aware. And that made a difference. I'm telling you, it makes a difference what you guys did by just doing that little simple, easy thing, sharing out those links, man. Made a huge difference. Yeah. So those hearts are for as much you guys as it is for Brian today. Thank you guys for everything. This is absolutely incredible. It's a product we need out in the world right now, for sure. So I know I'm selfishly happy that we've got this book now that's going to be out there for my family to have, and knowing that my friends' families can have, and everything. So thank you guys for helping contribute to that.
Okay, so I don't even know where to begin. I guess I'll start. Cuddles is doing the TTS thing. Hold on. Wait a second.
Well, MG Brian, we made it over 45,000. Thanks,
Yes, Cuddles.
everyone.
We made it over 45,000. Yes, we
Brian
did.
needs some more dancing.
I don't need more dancing. I'm good, actually.
Now you can log into Fortnite and tell Vader to,
eat crow. Yeah.
Eat crow. Yeah.
So, where do I even begin? Like I was saying before, right? There's all these ambitious, I think, ideas that we dream up and want to see brought into reality. And it's not up to really us to ultimately decide what happens. It's people that work together in community, in a professional sense, in a personal sense, in every way. And you all decide what succeeds and what fails and what you want to exist in life. And, I've received many, many, many like compliments and kind words, not just from this panel, but like in general about what I do and the effort I put in, and whether or not I do good stuff, whatever. And, I think as creative people, we always kind of question what we do. And is this working? Is this on the right track? Am I wrong? Am I to be doubted? Am I, is this all for nothing? Is this all the negative aspects of this? And okay, hold on. I won't cry. So the only real critic that we have, and the biggest troll of all, is really yourself in moments of self-doubt and your ability to make something happen. And there's so many people from all different walks of life that will tell you that you're wrong, that will tell you that you're failing, that you're not worth it, that you're not anything. And it's up to us to not listen to them and to persevere no matter what they say. how they phrase things, how they go about trying to tear you down, or even, you know, how you try to tear yourself down. And I know this was a lot, and I know it's all a lot. And, you know, as like the stories are, you know, about my perspective and my journey and all this, and the fact that I get to share it with so many people and that people believe in it gives me the confidence that I sometimes don't have in myself. And grateful, and there's no words ever for any of this ever to describe how I feel and how grateful I am for all, like, it doesn't. So for every person that has supported this, has supported me or Kevin or any of us that are on this panel, or anybody that has a dream or some crazy idea they have in their head, that's what I want to see from everybody here. If you want to do something with so much passion and belief, don't listen to the trolls, the negativity. Don't listen to yourself when you're alone at night and you don't know whether you should put yourself out there or whatever, because it's wrong. It's always been wrong, and you just need to keep going. You need to not feed it. Don't give it attention, and just keep going. And even if you fail, even if you fall short, you grow better and grow more than you could imagine every time you do it. So thank you for supporting this, for being here and supporting these amazing people and making this happen, and for everybody that has supported in whatever way. It's such a passion project and something that's needed and something that continues to grow and evolve. And I give it my all. We all give it our all. We're not here to make a buck and walk away and do wrong by people. We just want to do the thing that's best. And it's tough. It's really tough. It's so difficult doing any of this and doing it well. So apologies for getting all whatever, but it's true. And everybody on this panel realizes that. So that's why I'm happy to call you all friends, and everybody watching right now part of the community, part of the love, and part of the fan base. So thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, I'm done crying. Now I'm going to order pizza.
We love you, Brian. Congratulations to you and Kevin and everyone. We love you, man.
I got to give out more points for the big Mario Kart
to give out more points.
I got so many points to give out at this point. My God.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Give out the points. Do the thing. Come on. Oh, man. Dude.
Hey, Chad, I'm just throwing it out there. There are stretch goals.
Shut up! They've already done enough!
What's the next stretch goal? What's the next stretch goal?
47,000 is more bookmarks, and there's a podcast after that, audiobooks. Listen, whatever happens, happens.
Hey, how long are we here today?
6.5 hours.
6.5 more hours?
Sweet Christmas, dude.
Is it how many hours total are we going?
Bye for now.
You go.
I don't listen, dude. We still gotta give away Mario Karts and a Switch too.
We got time, chat. I'm just saying, there's stuff out there. More pledges roll in, the more points I give out for the Mario Kart giveaway. Exclamation ticket to secure your spot in that giveaway.
Exclamation giveaway over here. Well.
Okay.
Brian, I just want to say one thing.
I'm so freaking proud of you.
Yes,
So,
Andrew.
Brian,
Yes.
you talk about the laying up at night. When you put yourself out there the way you do. And,
Wait, hold
kind
on.
of
Wait a
fighting-
second. Hold on. Wait. When you put yourself out there late at night, what?
No.
what-
Like when you put
Okay.
yourself out, as you've done, right? And so Brian, like you are the epitome of putting yourself out there. Like since I've known you, and I've known you a short time, not nearly as long as these folks have, but I don't think there's a moment that's going by where you're not challenging yourself or challenging this community to stretch it farther and take it farther and putting ourselves out there to accomplish something not only for yourself or ourselves as individuals, but for the greater good with Stand Up to Cancer and St. Jude and everything that you do. So I know I couldn't be one more proud, but more inspired by someone like you. I mean, I'm blown away by how the courage that you have to kind of, a Kickstarter like this, it takes so much courage to do that and put it all on the line and see it come over the finish line and being here with you. I couldn't be more privileged or proud. I mean, you're an amazing individual and you earn and deserve all the things coming back to you.
Thank you.
Good and bad.
So my perspective is it's very easy to tell yourself that you shouldn't try, that you shouldn't give it your all, that you should stay in your shell, that you shouldn't take the chance. A lot of the world is designed around this idea that you should stay in your shell because that's where you belong. And we as people, as a human race, have never abided by that. And we've always gone further because that's what we have to do. That we can't lie in bed all day and be afraid to get out and even do small stuff like go pick up food or drive a car or whatever. We have to keep moving forward. We have to challenge ourselves and grow as people, whatever that means for everybody individually, personally, or otherwise. That's what we have to do. And if you're not doing that, when I find myself not doing that, you get stuck and you feel like you can't move and you don't know how to make the next step. And even if you aren't making what you think the right next step is, you have to take the effort, and the effort is the patience to try again in the face of failure, and the effort you put in is where the magic is. And I learned that actually while I was at Disney. That was the main thing that I got out of that, and seeing how everything is and how everybody was enjoying themselves. And I have moments, and everybody has moments where they don't know what to do. They get flustered, they get aggravated, but that's what I want. I want to make experiences and books and videos and live streams that everybody can enjoy. That's what I wanted as a kid. That's what I want now. And pushing ourselves and putting in that effort is where we have that magic lie. So that's what I want to instill to everybody watching in my corner of the internet, for all of us here. Whatever you want to do, making a book, pushing for partner, asking that person out, whatever, do it. Just push yourself and do it, because you never know. And you need to keep thinking that every single time, even when that troll in the back of your head says that you should stay in your shell. That's what I want. So thank you for the compliments, Andrew. I appreciate it very much. That's what I try to do. Now I'm going to order pizza. So I'm going to do that.
Attaboy.
Thank God.
So I'm gonna
Attaboy. Do it.
Thank goodness. He can stop it. Oh, man.
Happy pizza.
Happy pizza. You get some happy pizza.
What kind of pizza you getting?
Probably just cheese.
Domino's.
No, I'm getting a different pizza than that. By the way, I texted my grandfather and I responded, "You were right, LOL." So now he knows.
He was wrong. It wasn't an hour.
Well,
I told
whatever.
you to tell me wrong.
It's fine. It's fine.
Give or take a little time. It's fine.
Oh man. Okay.
I think you only missed it by a half hour anyway, so it was pretty good.
It's, man. Hey, man. So now that we are where we are, all of the limited time rewards, all of the project exclusives, those still end in 6 hours. So if you want to be part of it, if you want to get the super cool collector's edition or be a troll in the book or do whatever, there's still time to do it, obviously. And the stretch, you'll be able to get some of that stuff after the fact, but the stretch goals do not carry over. So there is still time to get to the plushies if someone has $10,000 sitting in their bank account that they're like, man, I don't really need this, and you can put it toward this. That's one way to do it.
Deal.
So, you know.
No big deal.
No big deal. Just an easy $14,000, and we'll make Pro Gamers Guide plushies like next year. So yeah,
No big deal. It's fine.
KO, my giveaway is happening at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So here in 5 hours, 20 minutes.
Astor, do you have any timeline on when you want to do your Mario Kart giveaway?
I was gonna kind of follow what you guys were gonna do. But if you want to space things out, I mean, we can
Bye for now.
space things out throughout the day.
I mean, it's your Mario Kart. You can do whatever you want with it. Andrew,
I
you
would
s-
like to thank everybody
Sorry,
for helping me win that Nintendo Switch, though.
I'm kind of hoping that Zach does the giveaway for the Mario Kart first, and I win, and then I can give that away. So
Right.
That's fair.
See, chat, what you don't
Fair.
realize is like I'm
There's
also
only one
winning
Mario
Tom's. So it's a diabolical plan that we worked out months ago.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
You good, brother?
I'm good. Yeah. I'm gonna say that a lot just because that's what I'm used to saying. So yeah, it's all good.
infinite giveaway, yeah.
We have the Mario Kart giveaway that we're giving away because Brian hit his goal.
Oh, we got a third one now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So I just want to tell those that entered into our F1 giveaway. I did close that out. This one is taking place in place of the F1 giveaway. We had one where we were at a fairly significant stretch goal to get to, our goal to get to for subs. We didn't hit that, but in place of that, we're going to give away this Mario Kart because Brian accomplished his goal.
So wait, so that's 4, right? Is Brian doing one? I
I think
forgot.
it's 3.
I'm giving away a
Brian's not
Switch
doing
too. I didn't sign up for a
Yeah.
cart.
Okay, well I couldn't remember. I'm getting confused. I'm old, man. I need people to spoon feed me my yogurt. I don't even remember what day it is anymore.
Brian, whenever you want to do our giveaway, we can do that whenever.
Okay, I'm gonna order pizza first, and then we'll figure some stuff out here.
What
Three
kind of
carts
pizza
and
you
a
getting?
Switch.
Probably
And then
cheese.
three prize pigs too
Just cheese.
over here.
three pigs, 5 3D printed Power Stars, 3 Mario Karts, and a partridge and a pear tree. Okay,
It's a busy day.
it's a busy
that's amazing.
day.
Well done.
You know what takes. I think we're all bad business people because there's plenty of Twitch streamers that just like ask for subs and then give nothing back. I think we should. Shouldn't we do less for people?
I mean,
That's a bold strategy.
responsibly, yes.
Where's the fun in that?
That's
But
true.
Where's the fun in
Yeah.
that?
Where's the fun? Where's the fun in that? Oh man. We're not like it. So that's the other thing with Kickstarters and really in life, like there's all these statistics that say, oh, this isn't gonna happen, or you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. And unfortunately for me, and I think for all of us too, we've never abided by what everybody else has ever done, and we just do our own thing anyways. So always stay true to that too. Don't let a statistic tell you that you have a thing. Save me a slice of that pizza, Brian. I'd like to publicly address something here in the live show chat. Naomi is here, and I happened to stop by my P.O. box. I received a very gracious gift from Naomi and Hayden the other day that I wanted to be here. So, and this was for me pitching my own Las Vegas TV show, which is incredible thing. And let me just get the note. The note, and this goes to show how supportive the community is. It says, "Hi Brian, we thought of this gift would bring a smile to your face. We just wish you luck on your TV pitch. Just throwing this out there, but I'd love to work on your TV show if given the chance. From Naomi and Hayden. Isn't that really sweet? Isn't that sweet, guys? Isn't that sweet?
Amazing. It's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now that's what I would have said if they actually sent me a gift that I appreciated, and instead they sent me a giant peep in the mail after the only times that I've denied the fact of me getting peeped. I had 0 peepage happen for this Easter season, and they had the audacity to send me a plush peep as a thank you gift for me pitching myself in Las Vegas. I don't need peeps cuddly, soft, and round in order to make my own TV show, Naomi and Hayden. I need buckets and oodles of cash from capital venturists and angel investors, not to be softly peeped in a package from Amazon. So thank you for your support. I appreciate you very much, but I didn't need a peepage in my P.O. box. Thanks a lot.
Does it smell like a peep?
You want to order some pizza?
Yeah, I do actually. I want to order some pizza.
Yeah, how's that pizza going, man?
Yeah, I want
How's
to
that
order. I want to order
ordering?
some pizza too.
Hello.
I'm pulling out the old smartphone right now.
Hey, thank you. I'm currently live. My friends are congratulating me, so thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Okay.
Who's he talking to? Who are you talking
Okay.
to?
I'll continue.
That's
Okay.
the
I'll talk to you
president.
guys
Put him
later
on.
then.
Put him
That's the
on.
wrong
Okay,
number.
Okay.
Put him on.
Thank you. Bye.
Let's talk to him real quick.
No,
Yeah,
they're at the
speaker.
zoo.
Can we
They're at
put
the
'em-
zoo.
Put 'em on speaker.
No,
Yeah.
they're at the
There's
zoo
a zoo
having
over here,
vacation
too.
juice. They're not able to say anything. So
Okay.
yeah,
Maybe next time.
yeah, they're having an event where you can look at giraffes and drink. I guess I don't know. So I don't.
Wow.
It's
That sounds like a great hobby. I should take that up sometime.
I should go hang out with the giraffe.
I never thought to do that. I feel like I need to explore new hobbies, you know?
Mama, break it together. Hello.
There's mom. There's
Hey,
mom.
Mom.
Welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Oh man. Okay.
Any moms in chat?
There should be
Any
plenty.
moms in chat?
Hey yo,
Okay. All right.
gonna manifest that that spicy red here in a minute.
I Naomi, thank you for sending this peep. Although it triggered me, I'm grateful. Thank you.
To say the least, yeah.
I didn't receive any peeps except this one. This is the only time I got peeped. It's you know, I thought we were past it, and now we're not. So the tradition continues.
Psst, who did that?
Psst, boy.
Who did what?
Psst.
Any whispers?
Somebody's out there whispering in my ear, going, Psst.
Any whispers in chat?
So, guys, I finally finished step 1.
Wow, good for you.
Hey, I did it.
Behab sent me a $15 Uber Eats gift card. You're a maniac, Beth. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Noise.
Oh, sweet
Step
Christmas.
1, open the box. Well, for the instructions. Actually, we actually did something over here.
You're doing a lot over there, Astro. I don't know what you're saying, man.
Look at this.
Putting in work, my guy.
We out here.
We out here.
We out here. I'm gonna get back to her. I'm currently looking at my pizza order.
How's that going? What are you getting?
I'm thinking a mariachi pizza.
Ooh, what is that?
Sliced
yeah,
chicken, sliced chicken breasts, freshly cut tomatoes, jalapeno peppers, mariachi spice, and sour cream.
That sounds
What's mariachi
amazing.
Okay.
spice?
Right.
I would nom on that. That sounds
Nom
amazing.
all over that.
Sounds delicious.
Gotta get that cheese sauce though. Where's my cheese
Yo.
sauce at?
Hey, yo.
Hey yo.
Does the mariachi spice or sauce come as like a little sombrero?
The whole pizza does. You can wear it.
It's served in a sombrero.
No way.
It's not very hygienic.
I mean, it will be if I just put it in the sombrero.
I was gonna say, dude, I would love that if that were real, and if it was, you'd have to wear it.
Where?
Sombrero.
All right. What time we had over? 3 hours. Now I usually try to take a break and stand up stretch around 3 hours.
Go ahead, do your thing.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah,
and grab
I
the
should do
other prize pig off the print bed so we can show the people what's coming, what's happening. And then I need to figure out how much more filament we need to print a 500% and a 600% sized pig.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big
Amazing.
pig, dude.
That's gonna be massive.
Only the biggest of pigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand
Oh,
up and
right.
stretch too.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'll do the same.
to-
I'm gonna order a pizza.
sweet.
I'm just making everybody stare at my face while I order my pizza.
Nice.
Hey, you
All
do
right.
you, my guy.
I encourage everybody watching as well. Go order yourself a pizza, y'all. No matter what's happened in your life, you've earned
It's
it.
pizza
Go and do
night
it.
for everybody.
Yeah, go and do
Chat,
that.
you earned this. Get
You earned
yourself
it.
a pizza.
Yeah, get yourself a pizza.
You've had to deal
Y'all
with
earned
us
this.
for so long. Yeah, you
You have our permission.
Yeah, you do. Holy macaroni, dude. We have 6 hours and 7 minutes left. Oh, man.
Oh, it's gonna be a good night.
Dude.
Already is a good night.
It's an amazing
Fantastic.
night.
Daughter made some earlier. Oh, made some pizza earlier. Nice. All right.
So, and now that we've reached this point, I'll share some stats with everybody because now we kind of have that going on. So,
Stat away.
compare it to where we have ventured previously in the world of
Oop,
pro
I may have
gamers.
crashed my OBS.
You what?
I may have crashed OBS.
I mean, you're
I'm
still here.
frozen.
Well,
I think he's
through
he's
Discord.
frozen though.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's all the
I hate
bits.
Oh. Uh-oh, hot dog.
Oh, hot dog. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to get rid of that.
Go in there.
Recover OBS. Recover the stream.
Yo, the way that they're actually building this shell is really neat.
Wow, rub it in, Zach. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, man.
It's just neat.
As some statistics here, this is now with 285 backers individually. Definitely more. We have surpassed the amount of backers from Pro Gamers Guide to Making Friends in a shorter amount of time. So thank you everybody for that. And Pro Gamers Guide to Healthy Habits had 303 backers on that one. So we have a little bit of time to get there. At 304, there's going to be the Troll Edition of Defeating Trolls, which is a remixed version of the story you're already getting. That will be included with your pledge at no extra charge as a backer goal. So that's what we're looking at now. But obviously, everybody's done amazingly, and
Mhm.
very, very grateful and all.
Yo, Mr.
everything.
Harrell, how you doing? Oh boy.
Oh man! All right, my order's in the warehouse, so I'm not getting that blue shell today, man. That's not happening. What did you do?
I'm listening to the TTS.
Oh.
That
Ah.
was
Astro,
placed.
you're moving
I-
again.
I'm moving again. We're good. We're
Yeah,
back
we can
on?
see you. Yeah.
Okay.
We are taking over the Brickverse, Mr. Harrell. The Brickverse now belongs to us on Twitch. You're all welcome. We are the captains now.
Yes. I haven't looked at the chat in a hot minute here because I've been so flustered in ordering pizza. How's everybody doing? How we doing? How's everybody
Oh
doing?
my God, it's freaking brilliant.
What?
Yep.
What happened?
Oh, the shell. Look
Yeah.
at that.
What a beaut.
9, it
Yeah,
has
this
happened.
is scaled with this set, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's, I wanted to figure out if there was going to be a way for him to hold it. And I think there is not. Without some major modifications to both models. Was it worth your choice? Here's the way I look at it. I don't know how you all feel about it. I look at the VIP points, insider points, whatever you want to call them, as I was getting them anyway because I was buying sets over time to accrue said points. They're there. It's just a nice little bonus. This should have just been a GWP with the Mario set.
I agree.
Period.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah. And so to add it as a separate whatever is not the greatest. However, because they did it as a pre-order, I think it was a way to, you know, like, what would you have rather had? Would you have rather had this exclusively as a GWP with the Mario set and then the baby as insider points? Or
I would have rather have like the shell, I guess, be the GWP. I want the yeah, that is a GWP, and then the Space Baby as a set. That should just be a set. Also, thank you to 9 and Moko for your support in more ways than one. Actually, the Mokos were like, hey, anything part of their partner party also count, like a pledge to the Kickstarter project counted toward what they were doing. So they made an exception for yours truly and Pro Gamers Guide because they don't normally do that. But they were like, we believe in this project and we tolerate Brian. So we'll have that count. So thank you to Derek and Devin. Pleasure meeting you at St. Jude. And yeah, man, all good stuff.
tolerate Brian.
Well, they were stuck with me for like 3 days. So if they really didn't like me, that'd be really difficult to pull off. But you know. So.
Wow. All right, now I actually get to open up the set.
Yes.
So I'm still ahead of Zach.
Oh, my tires are loose too. Was that everybody's or just Amore and me?
It's only two tires.
two
The
tires,
two
yeah.
smaller ones are loose. The front
Oh.
tires are.
Gotcha.
Oh, I totally put these pieces on wrong.
I don't know
so
how much longer I'm going to be able to last in Mario's stuff because this thing's hot.
getting steamy.
Oh, it's hot, baby.
It's a little steamy. Matter of fact, I'll probably unbox this and then go strip.
So it's been a very hectic day. Thank you, everybody. I'm making a coffee in your honor. Thanks. That's the highest honor I can possibly receive. Actually, thank you.
Exclamation coffee.
Yes, and I'm gonna repost what Kevin has been kind enough to post the like 6-hour warning, 5-hour whatever warning while I'm doing this. So I'll be doing that in a moment too.
Hey man, I'm not blowing smoke. Like seeing everybody posting all the social media stuff over the last few days has been very, very, very impressive, and that had a serious impact on helping
Yes.
get this thing funded.
Welcome in, everybody who's tuning in for the first time or just saying hello. The Kickstarter has successfully been funded with 6 hours to go, and my brain is fried. I'm done. I'm just, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna leave words on stream up on mine for a little bit, and then can I share the screen?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll be back too. I'm gonna order. I have to call this place to order the pizza. So
Oh, nice. There you go.
I'll use that restroom and then I'll be back.
All right, have fun.
Yo, that Mario hat is like really tight around my head.
Yeah, this one's a little tight too, but you know. Oh man.
I was like getting a headache, and I was like, I wonder why. Now I know.
Yeah.
God.
I fit mine loosely around my top brim. I'm actually a size 8 hat. I have a huge head. Like just a gourd.
Are there any huge heads in chat?
It's just a big noggin.
It's a big melon. Hey man. Big melon club, unite.
Any big noggins in chat?
Yeah, that was rough. I'm getting hot, I'm getting a headache. And I was like, we're in it to the end of the line. I was like, I gotta be more comfortable here. So yeah, I mean, yeah, if you look at the total price that's actually associated with the points needed for the shell, absolutely not worth it. Not even remotely, right? But if you look at it, like, I already had the points because I already bought the sets I was going to buy anyway. I didn't buy anything specifically to get points to get the
like
shell.
I did.
Like you did, you dummy, you know? Like,
Well, I'm a sucker. Oh, of course I'm going to get it.
that's the Mario sets in general.
Oh,
Overpriced
wait.
for what you get.
Oh no. Astro is in words on stream in all of our chats.
This could be fun.
Oh no. Good
How
luck,
does that
y'all.
work?
Ha! Good luck.
Did he switch categories into words on stream?
I don't think so. Hopefully not.
Because that would be fun.
That would be a disaster.
Should we all switch
No,
to
I
words
didn't.
on stream?
Now this on top of the bot
It's
commands.
not even
On top
triggering.
of the bot commands.
It's not
It's not
triggering.
listening. It's not listening to chat.
Interesting.
What the heck?
Really?
Bye for now.
I'm logged in and everything.
I wonder why it wouldn't.
Because every other program picks up our stuff, like when we type commands. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't it do
Right.
that?
Because the internet.
Yeah, it'll do it on Marble. It's doing everything else. It's literally doing
Yeah.
everything else. How many bags is this?
No, but it's not even reading
No, yeah,
Astro's
even-
chat.
Now, like Lindsay is typing in there, benefit is the longest word. Nothing.
Super wild.
Light.
Oh man.
Oh, well.
17 bags?
What were you saying, Zach?
Well, sorry about that.
17 bags? Is that what it is?
Something like that. I'm so cooked already. Holy mackerel, man.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck doing this for another 6 hours.
All right, I'll be back.
Because the
Okay.
adrenaline's got, like, the adrenaline has crashed now, right? So, like, you're gonna start feeling all that lack of sleep and everything. So yeah,
Well, the pizza should revive me at least a little bit.
or make you take a nap.
Let's not think
Get a
about
full
that.
belly.
Let's
Gonna get a
not.
full belly.
Any full bellies in chat?
I'm so proud of you, dude. First of all, like to Andrew's point, I could talk trash about him because he's not here anymore. Everything that he said is 100% accurate, and I
Yes.
agree with all of it. I'm going to add to it though. Will you stop being so awesome because you're making the rest of us look bad?
Listen, Zach.
No, I don't want to hear it. Stop it.
I am somebody that exists in life and just can't help but being the game changer that I am. And I will
Game
continue.
changer.
I will continue to change the game.
He said the thing.
I will continue to
said the-
change.
He said the thing.
Are we supposed to ride his coattails? Yeah, that's the whole point. So
I'm just here to get him coffee.
When I grow up, I want to be like BricksOBrian.
That's my favorite one. Is you saying when I grow up, I want to be like BricksOBrian. Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Oh man!
One day I will.
One day.
Oh, dude. That's all I mean, all joking aside, that's what I want for everybody here is if you have a crazy idea, if you are passionate about something, don't let other people, and especially the voice in your head, tell you that you shouldn't go and do it. And even if you fail, the effort you put in will pay itself more than you give it credit. Just try it and do it. You have nothing to lose, everything to gain. Don't listen to that voice. That's what this book is really about. That's what this story is about. So
thanks, George McFly. You put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything.
If you can dream it, you can do it.
Yeah, man. Just like when Moore and his partner push everybody. Hey, there it is. Bring it right back around.
Hey.
Bring it right back around.
Man.
Are there any exclamation partners in chat?
I mean, there's at least
Brian.
two.
It's your density. Your destiny.
It's your density, dude. No, you do inspire us to echo the words that Andrew said. Your voice of you telling me not to, kill my own ideas before I get a chance to even try for them often rings through my head when I think about stuff I want to do. So thank you, Brian. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, of course. And I'm here for everybody that has that idea. And I feel like sometimes I know I get in my own head and I get in my own space and I isolate or whatever. And I am getting better about breaking that cycle and admitting, like, with stand-up builders, it's like, oh, I need help. I know I need help, and we got to do the thing. And that is so much more difficult than I think people realize. Like, for some people, it might be very easy, and they can just kind of roll with it. But to allow yourself to have the encouragement, the help, and the people around you to make cool stuff happen is a challenge for a lot of people. So don't discount that either.
Absolutely.
Make cool stuff happen. The bumper stickers just continue to write themselves in this stream today.
It's all bumper sticker line. That's it. It's gonna be inspirational posters. That'll be for book 7. Is that's the print. It's gonna be inspirational quotes.
That was really the only thing Severance was missing. Were those inspirational posters on the wall?
I still
they
haven't
kind of
seen
had
it.
them in season 2. A little bit, the season 2.
Oh, they
right?
did kind. Yeah, in that one room, the break room.
Yeah. There's a one.
Man, I feel like I'm just not seeing the pieces. I gotta. Oh man, you're totally right. It's like hitting me. I'm like, whoa. How can I process reality?
Oh yeah, it's gonna hit you hard. This is a thick book, man.
Yeah, it is.
For what seems to be, relatively. I mean, it's not quite 2,000 pieces. Like you would think it wouldn't be that thick. All right.
So for everybody that's watching, hey, how do we like this format for a live stream? This amount of people, this amount of commotion, is this cool? Is this good?
I'll tell you right now, I am a very lazy streamer because there's so many other amazing people like in the chat or in the stream communicating with chat. I'm very rarely like looking at chat. I feel so bad. It's not me. I'm normally pretty good about like reading chat and making sure that I can see as many people as possible. But
it's also different in a group though, right? Like there's a potential for 5 people talking at once.
Yeah.
So I'm naturally a little more quiet in general, but like we all can't be talking at the same time. Right.
I'm paying attention to the people in the chat. As a mod, never again.
Never again.
Hey, Rich, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Can we get some mod love in
Yes.
chat? It really has been relatively good as far as, because here's the thing, and this is one of the amazing aspects to Brian and the content he creates is it's family friendly. And on the flip side, we're not all in that realm. Like we're all kind of in that PG-13. Sometimes we can get a little spicy, whatever. So it's, you know, it's a little bit different today for all of us as well, and our moderating team and moderation team. Like we have to kind of make sure that everybody's behaving a little bit more than what we normally would, because we want to make sure we keep it family friendly. So the mods are having to do quadruple the work today to make sure that that stuff stays the way it should. So huge shout out to them, and they're all what they're all doing.
100%.
If someone was on the front page, no way.
Dude, that's next time. That's for stand-up builders. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, wait till you hear what's.
Man,
wait till you see chat.
We are cooking so hard.
Interesting.
This was the test run
We should
for
work on
August.
that now. Yeah, actually, we should.
We gotta set that in motion. As a matter of fact.
Because
Yeah.
That's 6 people, right? So stream together 6 people max.
I
Right.
was sick that day.
So 6, we get. Yeah. Ooh, that could be fun.
See, here's the thing. This is literally what I was just talking about, right? We are here to push forward and try new things and see what happens, right? Meow meow. That's what I'm saying.
Not me, man.
I'm gonna say my
Not
bubble,
me,
man.
Not me, man.
Hey man,
Not
you know,
do
man?
anything new.
You know, man. Hey,
Hey, man. You know, man. Look, man.
Hey man, look, man.
I hang out with Brian enough.
More and more is content. Yes, he is, which is why you should all be following more and more at twitch.tv/more and more.
I try to bring my best to these streams. I really do.
Any exclamation partners in chat?
I mean, mine, but like also when I do any of these collaborations with you guys, I try to bring like my A+ game, you know?
Yeah, you'd better.
Some of my best moments are actually, I think, in collaborations with Zach.
Once
when
again,
I'm on his stream.
making us look bad. Here I am just striving for mediocrity. When I go into it going, I'm going to give mediocre just so I don't set unrealistic expectations on anything else happening.
Oh man.
All right, are we ready to jump into this Mario Kart set? Here we go.
I
history
can't.
in
My
there.
eyes can't place this one piece I need, which is a gray something or another. Howdy, Andrew.
Hello.
Oh, this guy's back. Oh, look, it's 120p, Andrew.
This guy.
This guy.
Is it all janky? Oh yeah, it totally is, huh?
Do you have your set like we talked about with
Yeah,
the,
no, I said it right.
the medium or whatever?
Bets, you're looking for exclamation switch 2 from one of the moderators for the giveaway. That's what you're looking for. Exclamation switch 2. If you are a backer on the Kickstarter, you're automatically entered in. Terms and conditions apply. There you go. There it is.
Push it. That's right, Bobo.
Massive thank you to all the moderators who are taking the time to be here and keep us in check all the way around. Thank you.
It was really me. They just need to make sure that I behaved.
Yes. No
They're
points.
really here to keep Zach in line.
No points are needed for the Switch 2 giveaway, so it is 1 entry per backer, and duplicate accounts or botted accounts will not be considered, so we already have a system. Kickstarter is actually really good about that because, there's actually this project actually more than ever, we've gotten a lot of spam messages and pledges that are like, we would like to have you a part of our marketing service and take your money and not actually do anything. And it happens on LinkedIn, Twitter, Kickstarter, everywhere. So Kickstarter has basically locked up the ship to say, all right, no solicitation, no duplication, no whatever. So it is 1 entry per backer and terms and conditions apply. So all the info is on the Pro Gamers Guide website on that blog post. But if you have supported the Kickstarter project you are entered in to win.
Well, there goes all my plans. Are there any bots in chat?
Yeah.
Yo, any bots in chat? Anyone?
Anyone?
No.
Thank you, Missing Hippo, for the kind words. Yeah, it's been a very emotional day already, and we got 5 hours and 53 minutes to go. So, yeah. Wild. Totally wild. So, we have the Mario Kart. Did anybody else pick up anything for middle of the month, or?
I did get the dancing figures.
Ooh,
I was
okay.
really excited about that.
Nice.
That's kind of sweet.
Which, surprisingly enough, that hasn't shown up yet. The blue shell did,
But not. Wow.
But not that.
That's
Dude,
weird,
those
dude.
I saw those dancing figures at the Lego store. They are huge.
They are big.
Yeah. Yvonne, thank you for the kind words. Everybody who is saying thank you, in case I don't see you or happen to be crying again, thank you for your support and kind words today.
I'm with Lady Rutledge. I'm all here for Tears O'Brien.
Me too.
Any redhead bots in the chat asking for a friend? Awooga.
Wow.
And that friend is anyways. So
That's the next Kickstarter.
that is not the next Kickstarter. Hello? Wait. That is not the next Kickstarter.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Listen, if somebody has $14,000 they want to drop right now, we're doing plushies next. So just contact your wealthy benefactors and we'll see.
Yeah, let me get on the phone. Give me a minute.
Let me get on the phone real quick.
Let me call a couple people.
Let me see what's up.
Let me see what's up.
Macca's got some pizza
Good, Macca. Excellent.
and
Excellent.
French fries, or do we call those chips?
Only got a little bit of the chips with me pizza over here. That's what Macca
Yeah,
say to himself.
that was a really good Macca.
You sounded just like him.
That
You call
was
him
just
fries.
like him, dude. Yo, you know somebody in India with 1.5 million? Let's go.
Oh
Get him
yeah,
on the
what
line.
is the space baby thing? Explain to me the space baby thing that you were going to do, Brian.
So the Space Baby is going to be given away exclusively for Astro's community at whatever time he decrees, because not only is he kicking in all those bits for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, but then is also like shipping out, he's printing all the pigs and then shipping them out. So I'm like, what can I do for him and his people that is like crazy? Or at least within reason for a giveaway. So because he is the Astro Canuck, I think doing the Space Baby giveaway for his people and his channel would be, you know, as appropriate as ever. So I don't know when that'll be, but that's why you should be following Astro Canuck and tuning in as often as you can, because you never know when it'll happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Could be at any time.
You know, Kelly and I were at a garage sale yesterday, and there's like all like garage sales all over the town we're at right now. And I went to one, and they said they had Lego, so we went up just to check it out. This guy's clearly like a collector, but I was surprised to see he had the Space Baby already for sale.
Wow.
For 60
Wow.
bucks. $60 bucks.
$60?
What?
Garage sale.
60 doll hairs?
Yeah.
That's gross. I don't
That's wild, dude.
So we left.
I can't. Yeah. I
So
can't
we
believe.
Yeah, that's
Understandable.
Yeah, he was just selling all gift with purchases for like a significant markup.
Don't like that.
Not a fan.
Oh, man. Yeah,
You want to get me angry, chat? Start talking to me about resellers trying to price gouge people on Lego. I'll get hot. I'll get fired up.
That's his secret chat. He's always angry.
Yes, that's the secret. Don't get me started about the Pokemon scalpers. Yeah, because 9 like operates a TCG store with her husband, or her husband does, and yeah, she knows full well. Full well. That's like super bad.
Yeah.
Well, I've talked about that store that's in my neck of the woods, where they're selling sets that are currently on the shelf at a Target for twice the amount.
It's crazy.
Just trying to, prey on the unsuspecting Meemaw out there.
That's so horrible.
We do love our Meemaws, but not when they pay exorbitant prices for toys.
Who has the blue shell on the cheap?
Not me.
What do you mean?
Not me.
I've got the blue shell in
Not
my
me.
hand.
Not me.
Not me.
Not it. Not it.
All right. Not me either.
I
What's
missed you.
crazy is that it was a limit 1, right? Like you could only get one.
I think so.
Yeah. I think that's the case, right? It was
Those are listed
limited.
for about $50. That's cheaper than buying enough Lego to get the points.
Yup.
I mean, at $50, that's a steal.
Everybody who's backing, a couple people supporting, thank you very much. So whether you're doing a specific tier or you're just doing a general support, thank you. Up to 287 backers, and yeah, crazy stuff. So yeah, the stretch goal after this is additional coloring bookmarks given to everybody that has pledged. So we already have a bunch that we're printing, obviously, but we'll double up on it and then taking it from there. So thank you all very much.
Awesome.
I am so hungry. Oh my goodness.
Is the pizza on its way?
It is. Someone is picking up my order.
4,
Nice.
6.
You're
So-
hungry, my guy?
He's hungry.
Hungry,
hungry, man.
wungy.
He needs a sandwich.
Anyone hungry in the chat?
Any hungry chatters?
Any hungry chatters?
Oh, mine got delivered and I wasn't told. Oh my God.
Wow, look at you.
It's already
his-
eaten. Sorry.
Gets his blue shell delivered quicker and his pizza delivered quicker. This is a
Yeah.
disaster.
How does that happen?
I don't know, man.
That's crazy.
Nine's eating some mac and cheese. I gotta play some Fortnite with 9.5 eventually here.
Oh man, I can't wait to get carried by 9.5.
Excuse me, Amor. You were. It's funny you say that. You weren't invited. So
Oh, okay. That's fine. That was more of me speaking to, things that happen outside of BricksOBrian's orbit. 'cause
Yeah,
that's
I assumed last night I was invited to
happens.
Brian, and he's like, "Oh no, not that. No, you're not invited."
I mean, this stream is about you today and the things we're doing for you, but my guy, when I play Fortnite, it's not all about BricksOBrian. I can play with 9 if I want to, if she wants to play.
I was just here to gatekeep.
All right, my guy?
I'm here to
All right, my
gatekeep
guy?
9.5's attention. That's what I'm here to do. Actually,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, understood.
I don't care who you know. Anyways.
55 Lazy, is the next pig done printing? Yes, it is.
Oh, is it?
I
Show
have
me
on
the
the desk.
hog, Tom. Show me.
The hog. The hog.
The
This
whole hog.
is the 300% one that we've been showing off today. Brian
Ooh.
has his original
I know, easy.
prototype pig on the desk.
Palm of my
And
hand.
now for the 400%.
Oh my
There's
goodness,
two
wait,
more
the
to be
Giga
printed.
Pig just showed up. Wait, on my live stream, the Giga Pig. It happened, Tom. The Giga Pig has been summoned.
It's fate. It's destiny.
It was meant to be.
That's it. There could have been a more perfect timing for that.
Drop your hamstro Canucks in the chat, everybody. All right, sorry, Tom, go ahead.
It's all good.
There you go.
Dude. That's like,
That's incredible.
that's almost like a football.
That's
it's
awesome.
it's so much bigger. It is so much. It is so much bigger. No, not bigger. Captions bigger.
That's amazing.
Make it 200%.
And then the
line 'em
next-
up. Yeah. Did you give away the
And then
200%
the next
one?
one. And then the next one. There's two more that we still have to print now. No,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
rephrase that. There's two more that we get to print now.
So you have to follow Tom's. He's not. That other one's not getting done today. It's gonna take like what 12 hours or something crazy, right?
It's gonna. I got to order filament. There's not enough filament.
All right. Well, so can we get a fancy shout out?
500%.
Let's get a fancy shout out for Tom in my chat at least. Go follow Astro Canuck. Like if you want to be on Twitch and actually learn something and like enjoy your time being there and have the craziness, Tom is the place to hang out. So, you know, please support him in his astrophotography and everything else, man. Thank you again.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much. God, this turned out so good. Underside has a little work, but
Yeah, I feel like
overall,
that just
yeah,
happens
yeah.
with 3D printing in general, right? Is the underneath.
yeah,
is a
unless
little-
you're gonna take the time to like sand it and prime it, and I kind of like to print and go.
Yeah.
Blastnet, hello. So there we go, 400% on go, with a 5 and a 6 to come. Good gravy.
Thank
How
you.
long do they take to print?
This one was about close to 17 hours, I think, for
Wow.
Sweet mama.
this one. So I can imagine we're going to get close to 20 plus hours for the next two. So there you go. We're going to be giving these away
That's cool.
for the support of the Pro Gamers Guide and the just being able to give back to the community. That's what we want to be able to do.
And so, Tom, we're going to figure out when you're doing that Space Baby giveaway, because that is for your people that I will ship out whenever you end up drawing it. So that is separate from everything today. That'll be another cool giveaway you do.
All right, excellent. Firecracker, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we'll roll that into our monthly giveaway.
Sure.
So we got 3 spacemen we're giving away. That's going to be on the 15th of June. That'll be June 15th. We'll do the community appreciation giveaway day. Now it does hinge on Canada Post not being on strike. for some
Oh,
of
they're
these
doing
prizes.
that again?
There is a
man.
chance. I haven't heard anything lately, but last I heard that they were off talks, and there's the possibility that we would know by next Thursday if they're going to strike.
That's unfortunate.
There may be a delay. We'll still
Yeah.
do the draws, and everybody's names will still be valid for the win, but
Yeah.
it might be a little
Yeah.
might be a little delayed once again. Save for if we're like doing a Lego prize and we're ordering from Lego, as long as it's being delivered by UPS or whomever, and you're not in like a rural area, then you'll still get those prizes. Bubba Zelnik, happy for all the wonderful people on stream. My mom hangs out in chat. It's wild.
You know, that
That's cool.
is like so special. You and Andrew in particular, I notice the mamas hanging out and supporting and just, you know, for the older generations, it's very difficult to understand what all this stuff is. Like my grandfather doesn't really get what I do, even still. Like no, I mean, you know, even like my older cousins that are like, you know, in their 30s or 40s are like, yeah, but like, what actually do you do? So to willingly want to be part of it and
Yeah.
indulge in this is incredible. So massive thank you to Mama Brickin' Together and Baba Zelnick for like tolerating the nonsense that all this is.
Yeah, and seeing them on stream too from time to time. It's kind of cool to see them actually get behind the
I love
camera
that.
and show up. Yeah, my mom.
That's
I
amazing.
was surprised at how well my mom settled right into being live.
Yeah, you both are very appreciated in respective corners of the internet. So you are, yeah, it's very, very awesome to see.
Yeah.
What is it you say you do here?
So what do you what
Exactly.
happens? Mama Moko loves her chance to be on stream and comes up with excuses to do so. I think you got to let Mama take over. Like I've seen the chaos in real life of the Mokos. We need the full remix of the Moko madness.
A complete takeover stream would
Yes.
be dope.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, for charity? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Mokos are going to be fundraising for St. Jude in just a little while. So they like everybody, I know, like everybody has their own preferences and situations going on in life, but like being able to meet the people that you see online and like do this whole, like, it's so cool to like, I don't know, like just y'all are real people with faces and bodies, and it's awesome. It's awesome. That thought went nowhere. I'm sorry, but it's just, you know.
BricksOBrian has a body, can confirm.
Yes,
He has
I
a
have
body.
hugged.
I've met
I have
him.
hugged BricksOBrian.
Yeah, I've hugged his body. I can confirm.
I
he
think I've
has
hugged
one.
each and every one of you.
He exists.
You have.
Listen, hugging
That's,
is like a tier 3 on Patreon, so you guys, you know, you got the fast pass.
Yeah, I only hug
Look,
my
I got
3 subs.
I got my mom and my brother taking over the stream in July.
Yes,
But,
so talk about what that's for, Tom.
Well, what we had done it was for my brother. He fundraises for Movember, and that was one of the stretch goals for him and mom to take over a stream. And finally, we got the schedules lined up that we're going to have them joining in. It happens to be their basically their birthday weekend as well. So let's really do it up for them. And they're going to take over.
It's gonna
And
be a
I don't know
blast.
what else may happen. I am hands off for everything. So things may break, things may not break.
Where are you when that happens? Are you out of the room or are you in the room?
No, I'm going to sit in the back of the corner in the room and just leer. I don't know.
Like the principal checking in on the teachers as they're teaching the class.
So you can't
Yeah.
do anything. So you can't. They have to. You're gonna click go live, and they go.
Go live. They are the hosts. They are taking over.
Fox, that's better than Lego. That's mariachi pizza. What is this?
I'll just be a chatter. I'll be sitting there getting all the commands.
Causing the chaos.
Yeah, I'll find all the hidden commands that nobody knows about.
What is that?
Your music.
This
Just
is
wait.
Zach and Rutledge.
Just wait.
In a world full of games, dreams, and light, Brian's got a goal and he's playing it right. With Polly the parrot and Cecilia the cat, they teach life lessons. How cool is that? And right there, sketching with color so bright, is Mr. Ickle Draws making everything right. With heart and humor, they show the way, leveling up with each new day. It's the Pro Gamer's Guide. Come along for the ride to healthy habits, making friends and defeating trolls with pride. Brush your teeth, take a break, be kind when you chat, stand strong when it's tough. Imagine that with Polly, Cecilia, and Cuddles so true. Each book's an adventure waiting for you. So grab your controller, open your mind. The Pro Gamer's Guide is one of a kind. Start with the basics.
Oh, it's still going.
Oh, this song is 3 minutes 30 seconds, my guy.
Healthy habits is the very first quest when you
I think
It's an
Brian's gonna
Arc
cry again.
Fox, an Arc Fox original, right?
Huge shout out to Arc Fox.
Cuddles learns that friendship's gold in making friends
Did it mention lips for a second? I thought I heard lips.
Chat, let me see all those hype emotes. Play those damn emotes
Oh,
right
here
now.
we go. Oh no.
It's the Pro Gamer's Guide. Your quest begins with laughter, love, and everyday wins. Online or off, wherever you go, these books will help you grow. With Polly the parrot, Cecilia the cat.
Polly the parrot.
Imagine that. Open the pages, take your stride. You're the hero in the Pro Gamer's Guide.
It's
Dang bop, man.
the shrieking at What is happening? Kelly is offing it up with a sub over in my corner of the internet. Thank you, Kelly.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yo, Arc Fox. Well done, dude. Well done.
Art Fox is crushing it with the compositions.
Our audio engineer, everybody.
Suno's come a long way, man.
That should be the official theme song. I agree.
Listen,
You need to get that shared over to Brian's Discord or something.
we you know, when it comes time to actually do a animated show theme, we're gonna get Hans Zimmer involved and we're gonna make it real nice. So, you know.
Wah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you really want Hans Zimmer to do? I would think you'd be more of a Michael Giacchino kind of guy.
Danny Elfman. Let's get Danny Elfman on board.
Danny
Do
Elfman
that.
would be fun.
Yeah. I
Little
can see-
whimsical
Thank
Danny
you very
Elfman.
much for the 142. There is no 70K pig.
There's no 700% pig.
I
Yes.
cannot print a 700% pig.
Not yet. There isn't one yet.
put
we
yourself
gotta
in a-
manifest
Don't put
it.
yourself in a box like that.
You got to fund a giant printer.
Oh man.
So you're saying there's a chance?
100% there's a chance, but not at
There it
not at
is.
this very moment. We need a bigger printer.
Fair.
So my pizza is 7 minutes away, so I'm gonna not open up bag 2 quite yet, but I have literally bag 1 done in 3 hours. It's been 4 hours. Sorry, 4 hours.
We call that progress.
You're doing great, man.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, man.
One of the
You're
printers
welcome,
big
man.
enough to build a house. 10,000% size pig.
No, but I have seen industrial printers that somebody has done like a full size, Jolteon and the other like evolutions, like all out of I think resin. I'm pretty sure, and it's like a full it's huge industrial printer. It's
Wow.
really sick.
Amore just
Yeah,
had
no, there's some
waffles.
massive.
Say what?
Amore just had waffles. Blastides was asking pizza.
Oh
time.
yeah. Yeah, I just had waffles and a bunch of bacon, so I'm probably good for a while.
Nice.
I had my meal for like most of the day.
All of us East
The
Coasters
bacon
are
is
like
key.
dinner time.
Homebricko,
Yeah.
I did see the person. There's somebody out there that's making a giant 3D printed castle, and I think I didn't send it to anybody here, but they are making the files available. So basically, a 1x2 brick is printed in 2 separate chunks on one. So one print is 1/2 of one 1x2. It's like one stud. So you have to interlock the bricks together to make one brick. That's how huge it is. It's huge.
That's crazy.
Kelly, thank you
Yo,
for the
Sea
big
Lobster, how
lips
you
in
doing?
my chat. Appreciate it.
Are there any lips in chat? Sea Lobster, you got any lips?
Are there any lips in chat?
So, are we expecting more little Easter eggs in this set?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because we have the coins, right? Unless it's gonna be a functional thing.
Spoilers.
Pace is a spoiler.
Well, I was gonna say.
Wait,
something.
Astro and Andrew are cooking on this thing.
Dude, I've
What
done
bag are you
nothing.
on, Astro?
I'm on step 16.
What coins are you talking about? I didn't see any
okay.
coins.
The yellow studs right here.
Oh yeah, those are coins, huh?
Are those considered coins?
I don't think they're coins.
I think
If,
they're just
if they're
studs.
doing nothing other than just being in there, they're coins.
I think there's yeah. I guess so.
I'd call them coins. Shorter than being printed, but it's like with the question mark block when you had the red coins hidden throughout the
Yeah,
the
it's true.
Spoilers. It's retired now. Tough luck.
Oh man.
I cannot build slow. I don't have that capability.
My God, that pizza was good.
I'm about to have mine in 5 minutes here. Lego builders have the best gaming rooms. I think we all actually have really unique and really sick setups, which is super cool.
Astro's got a pit to nowhere in his
Yeah.
room.
He's got the abyss.
I'm on step 4 of the Nemesis. I know. I'm going to start working on my Nemesis in Discord for sure. What is that?
More Tangia.
Astro just disappeared.
Yeah, he did.
I disappeared.
1,000 different camera
Oh,
angles.
you know what? Peas and rice. I think all my cameras reset.
Where you doing?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Yeah, 1,000 different camera angles because we are professionals, certified.
Yeah, that reset.
I'm never happy with the angle.
Yeah, neither am I.
It's dark in a pit said barbecue. How many bodies have been thrown in Astro's pit? We'll never know. No one's ever counted.
I can't hear Amor through Stream Together, or Discord rather. Amor is figuring stuff out.
More you've muted yourself. Your audio is acting up, Burb. All right, next time I get up and stretch, I'll have to fix my other cameras.
I think our
I was
pizza was
gonna
delivered.
update OBS over past couple of days, and that didn't happen. And now, don't update before a stream.
Yeah. I have to grab my pizza. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Good luck. I think it's interesting how any bits sheer that match up with our streams fires off.
So we definitely have to
Oh,
do
yeah, I guess
a
it does.
coordinated. We got to do a coordinated bits thing at some point in the future. That would be amazing.
That'd be cool.
Of something that starts in one stream and like kind of sets off in others, like a chain reaction.
We have to set up delays and everything.
Yeah.
What about like? Oh, okay. So having the screens, it would be interesting because I guess you can't pick where everybody sits.
I think
Or
you
the-
can. I think you can. There's a customize button.
Oh
Let me
yeah.
see. I don't know if you actually can, but you can. Technically, you could. We could build
Yeah, 'cause you
out
can use
a.
separate.
We could
separate
build out our
sources
own
for
OBS scene with, and just make sure
Mhm.
the sources are set up all the same. Like because
Yeah.
we all have individual browser sources for our cameras too.
Mhm. So you can have something that runs across or flies through the scenes.
Yeah.
And it just kind of it works. Works.
Bye for now.
That'd be kind of neat.
I can't share anything, but I know that you know, behind the scenes, a lot of things are happening with Stream Together. So it's going to be pretty cool to see it continue
Oh,
to
nifty.
be supported.
I mean, I'm glad it works through like other browsers.
Yeah, I just wish it worked for I use Edge, and it doesn't work for
Yeah.
Edge.
Okay. Previous version was just through Chrome, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that they brought in Firefox, right? I think it's come a long way.
Your face?
Yeah, exactly.
What I missed.
The Stream
Oh, you're
Together, I
talking-
think Stream Together is
Oh.
it's evolving, right?
Gotcha.
Not perfect. I think there's an awareness of that, but I think that's it's continually being supported, which I. Oh, thank you so much. Kelly brought the pizza here.
Look at all of us getting pizza.
Thank you. I don't know if I can eat this. Yes.
Exactly. Mac, thank you for the bits, dude. And I'm sorry, I know I've missed a few follows coming in tonight, you guys. I appreciate you all. We're just because we have so many different chats and things going on. We're not doing what we normally do with all of our like wild.
No, and I appreciate
introductory
everybody's
shenanigans and
patience
things.
and understanding as well.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
It's a totally different thing. We've never done anything of this magnitude before. Okay. So the fact that we get so many communities joining together. Make sure that you're following Bricking Together, you're following Zach, you're following Amore, you're following Brian. If you haven't already.
Mac, he's almost 6 feet tall.
Someone shy, how we doing? Welcome everybody.
I think there's just that random wah wah. What's going on? I know what's going on from you, but like, it's just funny. Like, it's quiet over here. I just have like some like lo-fi playing, you know.
Well, it's you know, God, it's one or the other, right? Like I can feed everything to you.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
I
then you're
prefer.
part of it, but so is your entire community. Right?
It's a trade-off. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
No, I think I turned off my music. I figured there's gonna be enough chit chat happening the whole time to keep things going.
I needed some music, so I'm playing just a really light.
Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got video game music going on today.
Mario lo-fi.
I'm KO. I'm all about puns in general. I'm a very punny guy. So
nice. Gaming
Merry
chair finally
Chris
broke.
Hansen,
Oh
good to see you.
no, Chris.
Your gaming chair since 2021? Really? That seems really young for a chair to go kaput. I'm not doing it, Macca. I'd be blowing off their eardrums. Macca's gonna give me the old
drums in chat.
Irritated potato here in a minute because I didn't do it.
I think Mac is upset with me because I turned off all our commands.
Look, I've seen everything in mine is falling apart if I turn everything back on, so which is making me think that if updating OBS and getting everything kind of in line with stuff doesn't make things a little more efficient, then PC upgrade is in the future.
Yeah. Well, welcome to my life. Frankly, you've got so much going on sometimes. I'm shocked that it holds together as well as it does.
I mean, it lags a little bit. If you watch the VOD, everything's great.
Yeah. Mine would be nuked at that point. But I forgot what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Is I forgot what I was gonna say. Son of
My computer was constantly locking up during the stream, and I couldn't for 6 months couldn't figure out what it was. It was the Elgato cameras. Just I had to completely do a overhaul.
They're fine if you're a single Elgato cam user. That's it. Like,
well, that's what I am now.
Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff, these extra wonderful little things that they provide. If you are, they've like designed them, or whatever, the power usage that they're using is great for typical gaming streamers.
Mhm.
Streamers that have one camera and one video game source, and that's it. But the second you start adding multiple iterations of these USB cameras and things, like it just breaks.
Which is a bummer though, because it was when it was working, it was great, you know, but it wasn't reliable.
Have they fixed the wavelength where you can have 2 microphones yet, or is it still just one?
It's just one, I believe. I have the pizza. I have returned. It is glorious.
I have the pizza.
That's good.
You know.
Okay, I think I fixed my audio. My audio totally.
I hear.
worked
There
on
you
my
go.
It's
side.
working.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. My borkage this morning. My move filter removed itself from all of my scenes. Everything got switched to a fade, and the move presets I had set up are gone. And so when I switch through now, they're not. I haven't spent the time to like finesse them and make them so they all slide the right way and all that stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all borked.
That's weird. They did release a new version of it, but that wouldn't affect anything if you didn't update it.
No, I'd have to install that, wouldn't I?
Right.
That doesn't
That's
auto-install or anything.
the timing is weird, but yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Suddenly my like audio just died. I couldn't hear any audio coming into my monitor. But like all of you were coming through, and all like the stream stuff was coming through to my stream, except for to my own ears. So chat was like, we hear everyone else. I'm like, that's cool. I can't hear them.
Nice.
Amor kind of needs to hear to engage in the conversation.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna let them talk while I work on my audio setup here for a minute.
Just smile and nod. That's what I do.
Yeah.
Man, he got fries with his pizza too. Is that a thing? Are you supposed to get fries with your pizza?
No, I'm just fat.
Bread.
He just likes food, my guy.
Clearly, look at me, dude. I look like Santa Claus with the rosy red cheeks and the glistening nose.
You smile and wave. Listen.
By the way, boys.
I don't normally get fries with pizza, but maybe I should.
I know. That's what I'm
Maybe I
thinking. Like maybe I'm missing out here. Maybe that's.
Yeah, maybe we're doing
trick
it.
is
It's
wings.
fries on pizza.
Okay.
That's a lot.
There it is. Yeah, my stream deck wasn't working this morning. Like just
It
wasn't
knew.
communicating with anything.
Technology new.
Yeah, it was. I'm telling you, it was. I stopped down for just a couple days here and there, and the whole system is like, what do you? You don't do this anymore. What are you doing?
Who are you?
You don't stream anymore.
Fries in the flop over pizza? Say less. So Disneyland at Toontown, inside Toontown, has this flop over pizza. My God.
What does it do?
It is like
Is it-
it's
is it a game
amazing.
changer?
It's a game changer, and you take a bite, and the cheese pull that you get from that, you just see all the goodness that is just enclosed in this flop over. It is amazing.
Sounds delicious.
Say flop again.
Flop over.
Any
Oh.
flopovers in the chat?
Not a pizza roll. It is a flop over.
Oh, now it's a plop over. It's a flop or plop.
It's a
very
flop. It's a flop over that will make you plop later.
ah.
So speaking of theme park restaurants, Brian, when you went to, well, have you all been to Nintendo World, or what is it, Mario World? What's it called? I know Brian went, but
Nintendo Land, Nintendo World.
Nintendo Land. What is it called again?
Yeah.
Super
is it
Nintendo
Mario or
World.
Nintendo. Super. There we go. Did you go to Toadstool Cafe?
So, yes, and I ordered the chicken, and Nick got the burger, and I think somebody else got the soup, and then we ordered every single dessert. So
That is the way to
It
do
was
that.
actually pretty good.
Wow.
I enjoyed the experience of being like the whole. Were you there when Bowser invaded? I think it happens every 30 minutes, right? Or, but it's just a cool experience.
yeah, and I bought the so we had the Bowser meatball, and I bought the dish it came on because it was like $10 for this like branded Bowser plate that was huge, and I'm like, yeah, I can use this for like popcorn or whatever when friends come over. So I literally will like use that as my serving dish now when stuff happens.
You have friends?
Whoa. Hold on. Back it up.
You have friends?
That's how he sounds like to you, Zach.
I know.
Did you 100% the park? Did you do all the games?
Nick and Graham didn't want to wait in line for Peach, so I still don't have Peach.
Oh, that sucks.
Why would they want to wait in line? What's wrong with
100%ing the park? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
Are you
have,
racing
it's
to
like
see who finishes first? Yeah, right. The Mario Kart build.
Yeah,
We're just gonna
no-
go ahead
yeah.
and call on Andrew right now. So let's just.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing. That's why I thought you invited me.
You win. Andrew wins.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
throw the
pretty
blue
far,
shell at
Andrew.
me.
Can vote Astro. You don't have to vote that I would finish last. What bag? Where's everybody at with the build?
I'm still on bag one.
I'm most of the way through bag 2.
I am on step 26 in bag 1.
I'm still not seeing these as coins though, but I'll be curious to see.
I don't think
how
they're
it all-
coins.
If they have no other functionality and they get hidden later on in the build, I'm calling them coins. If they have some other kind of purpose,
It's more of
then
just a
it's-
support for the plate that goes over it. But maybe they're supposed to be coins.
It's just the yellow. That's
He wasn't alone. There were people in chat that were agreeing with him. I'm until I get to that point where I see what they do later. I can't. I
you
wouldn't have
skeptical?
known that. You know what I mean? Like that Astro's kind of ahead of the game here, picking that out so quickly because I would never have put that together.
Oh, I always want to hope that there's some deeper things in these Lego builds other than just what you're building.
5
I don't see why
hour
they
mark,
wouldn't be.
everybody. 5 hours remaining until the Kickstarter closes. 5 hour warning.
There are stretch goals that you can hit.
And I am giving out
Any
points
stretch?
for every time that number ticks up for the big giveaway happening here in 4 hours. Almost exactly 4 hours.
I'm just giving out points when I just hit a button.
Wow.
Yeah.
No incentive at all? Jeez. You generous son
What?
of a gun.
Well, I mean, you had to be here the first couple of days when we were doing this. You got tens of hundreds of thousands of points.
Oh my god.
So, you know,
All of the points.
all them points.
I got to make sure I go over to Astro's channel and redeem all my tickets before
Mhm.
he actually gives it away.
That's true. I got to go over to yours as well.
Oh man, what if you win each other's giveaways?
Oh, that'd be so cute. Oh my goodness.
It'd be
telling you.
sweet.
Yeah.
Do you
The
imagine?
diabolical plan in motion here. You think you're actually
It's not
entering.
rigged. It's not rigged
There
at all.
was
think you're
never
entering,
a
man?
Mario
Please.
Kart. My guy, you used up all your fictitious points.
My guy.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bag 2!
Let's go.
You're doing
You know,
it.
really, looking ahead, some of these bags are really small.
That's what she said. What did he say?
Dun, 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 dun.
There's not a Stream Elements page for our giveaway. Brian's gonna administrate that. I'm not sure how we're doing that one. I think it's for backers of the Kickstarter.
Have you thought about doing a giveaway Hunger Game style?
Oh,
I mean, I tune in for that.
I've
Are
seen
you
those
asking me
ones
that, or
done
were you reading
before.
chat?
I'm asking that. Did somebody ask that?
No,
Oh,
I was just looking for chat where it was written.
did Astrobot land for 99? My gosh.
no way.
Nice. Good job,
Shout-
bot.
Shout out
Good
to
job.
Tom for
Good job.
constantly giving out subs. Like, you give out like 7 subs every live stream because somebody is always landing.
We have stretches where nobody lands and it feels completely rigged. And then there's stretches where people do land and it feels completely rigged.
That's what they said about my tiny wheel. They were like, man, this is rigged. You never land on the tiny wheel. And then one stream we landed on like 3 times in a row.
The real question to pose is, do I look clever enough to program something to be rigged?
Yeah, that
true.
requires
See how much
actual
things
work
break.
to make
Like,
it
if
rigged.
anything, Amor can rig stuff.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
Nothing.
What are you saying?
What do you mean?
He's saying you got the smarts,
What do you
my guy.
mean? Yeah, but again, that's work.
Okay, see, okay,
That's
then
work.
nothing's ever going to
that's-
be rigged.
That's me actually having to write something for it.
Like, do we all have the
I'm-
drop game? Like, if somebody just types drop in one person's stream, do they all?
I don't, but I could just put it on really easily.
Hardly look clever enough to put together
I
a
think
Lego
the commands are
set.
shared, right? Because the bits are shared, right?
That's
I mean, the
fine.
bits, the bit redeems are shared.
I don't know if they are
Right.
because I feel like I thought I had a 123 and I saw somebody hit a 123 earlier on the bits and it did not play here.
Mine played a 123 with the balls.
Yeah,
I
but
had
I think that was in your stream.
somebody in chat, my friend Dan, asked me, Brian, how does it feel to know that you are loved?
Oh,
You know, I don't even have a witty response for it because I'm just enjoying this savory pizza so much. Like, I have nothing for you. So it feels great. That's how good this pizza is, and I'm serious. I'm very
feels
grateful.
good, man. Feels good, man.
Man, this pizza is delectable, dude. Oh my goodness.
So what's the place called? That's your little local place that you talk about? That you got that
Dan,
from?
do you not think this is Regina's? That's what it is. It's Pizza Regina is a famous pizza place in Boston, but they have other restaurants in the area called Pocari's, and it's the same pizza as in the North End, and they also serve like pasta and whatnot. So I order from there for special events only.
Sounds. Oh,
Nice.
So when you guys come
Is
to
it like a
Boston,
wood-
that's where we're going. It is unbelievable.
okay.
Is it a wood-fired pizza?
No, it's brick oven, like, but since like, I don't even know when they opened. I have to look at the box or look it up. But it is like the hardcore good stuff. It's about good stuff.
Nice. You looked like you had like a bit of a char
like-
on your
So like Domino's.
breast and everything.
No, not like Domino's, Zachary. Yes, it has a little, on the undercarriage there.
So not like Domino's, but like Domino's.
I mean, I'm
Exactly,
not saying
not like
it's like
Domino's.
Domino's, but I am saying it's like Domino's.
But yeah, but he really is.
Can we get a ban for Princess Peach in all of our chats because she said Centarpio's is better than Regina's? It tastes like cardboard and the meat is overrated. You
Can
are
we get a ban
Wow.
for Princess Peach? Can we get a ban
You
for
are-
Princess Peach, please?
you are the most wrong person I've ever unfortunately encountered in my existence on Earth. How dare you?
I'm gonna have to go with Brian and Zach on this one if we can get a worldwide ban on Princess Peach, please and thank you.
Little Caesars is the best cheap, reasonable pizza. Oh my god. Blastides, I don't think so.
Little
Called
Caesars,
out.
we have hot and ready pizza. Is it good? It's hot and ready.
It's hot and
It's
ready.
hot and ready.
Honestly, what is good cheap pizza? I mean, I would go Costco. Like, you can't really beat that. $10.
Yo, Zach, we're not doing the Costco pizza at Brick World.
Because we're not going to Brick World.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
It's gonna make 2026 that much more special when we are able to all attend and do the ZMB Live sponsored Costco pizza night.
Yo.
At Brick
Oh man, I can't wait for that.
Zach, get your points button ready because we just had another backer on defeating trolls.
That was a pretty hefty pledge there,
jump.
my guy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you very much to Anime.
1, 2, 3. Count with me like the count. 4,
3,
5,
7,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. 10.
10,000 points.
I love
1,000.
Ah.
Oh, you got over.
So, yo, what happens when somebody drops $14,000 to get the plushie project greenlit? Like, how many points is that?
Everybody gets
I mean, if somebody
How many digits can you enter?
You're talking
Max it out, man.
like a single person.
everybody
or
gets the
if
maximum
you
amount of
do-
tickets,
what's
and
the-
it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. Everyone just gets
It's all even keel.
It doesn't need to be one single person, but if we hit $60,000, I would throw my head through a concrete wall. Then,
and that's a promise.
Clip it.
It's already said.
and then I'll also give away a Mario Kart, so that's 4 Mario Karts. Then we'll do the
Oh my
plushies.
god. Getting called out, Lila. No, you wouldn't.
The heck?
Slam my
you
head
know
through
that?
concrete? Try me.
I dare you.
You coward, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait a second. Does the concrete have to be set? Are you just
Yes.
like, okay.
If one person did it, I would deliver their book to them in real life. That's what I would do. I would fly to wherever they are and hand deliver
You
it
would
to them.
personally, you would personally hand deliver it, is what you're saying?
100%. You kidding me? No matter anywhere in the world? Yeah, easily.
Oh, anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that.
If
That's
someone did
incentive,
Clip
man.
that and put that on social media.
If someone did $14,000 within the next 4 hours and 50 minutes, I absolutely would fly anywhere in the world to hand deliver their goodies to them. Of course I would.
Oh,
Dude,
man.
you just opened up a can of worms right now that I don't
No
think you're
one's
prepared
doing
to
that.
swallow.
Nobody.
There's
way.
somebody who's been sitting there thinking, oh, I kind of like this idea, but hang on
Now,
a second.
give me
I
a
can make 'em
reason,
fly."
O'Brien. Give me a reason.
Nobody's that crazy. Are you giving away Mario before or after the concrete wall? Before, so that way we don't get the stories mixed up.
That's probably a wise decision. Unicorn does with the 99. See, luckily I'm not giving out subs for all this stuff. I'm just giving out points. It's 2 99s in a row.
Nobody's like
Dang.
so. Lightning Builder almost landed for 69.69. You son of a.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Dang.
But nobody's landed today for a sub, and we've had tons of people dropping today, and nobody's landed in here for a sub yet.
I was gonna spend 14 grand on a 3D printer stuff, but
And how about this, CMA? I'll deliver it, and then I'll also get a 3D printer, and I'll go full force into it. How about that? I'll do that.
full-time
Throw more
3D
into the
printer.
pot.
We also got confirmation that Brian is in fact Walt Disney.
Cryogenically freeze my head for when Kevin tries to commandeer Pro Gamer's Guide and write it himself.
Nori, I did give you a sushi set. It's on the other potato.
Yeah, he's going. I'm with Lila. He's going 3D full and 3D printing anyway.
I got too much going on. Can't do it. can't
Yeah,
do
you
it.
set the print,
You don't
leave
just
it,
have to
and
sit
there
there
you
and
go.
watch it. It happens in the background.
Although you can. It is fun to watch.
You could. I watch it on my phone.
Like it's a baby cam. You watch your printer go.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
He has to make sure it's all right.
Good
I
luck
have one of
for
those
spaghetti.
little, like wise cams, like pointed down on it, so I can just, watch it on the phone, and then it keeps trying to decipher what it's seeing in the camera. So I keep getting a vehicle was approaching, message. Like, that's not close.
I turn all those alerts off. There was the one of the cameras I got when I first started doing astrophotography. It had a alarm on it. I didn't know, and anytime the telescope would move, it would set off the alarm. I was thinking, what is going on out in the neighborhood? And then I open up the back door to the garden. I'm like, oh, it's me, and it's loud. I'm like, that is horrible.
I just see in chat. It's looking good, Andrew, and I'm like, oh my god, is he really that far ahead? Yes.
Whoa,
he really
Andrew
is.
has the card almost done.
No,
Yeah.
I don't.
It's
like,
dude,
my God.
it's almost a whole damn cart.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, good lord.
Zach, get your
Only on
trigger
bag,
finger ready.
Mine looks just like it.
Uh-oh.
We had a
It's-
jump,
no, I'm just
so give out some points. Thank you for backing the
Oh,
project,
there it
everybody.
is. Here's more points for that Mario Kart giveaway, chat.
Astro and Zach are throwing points at the wall for everybody.
Throwing some points. Get in on Zach's. Get over here! Exclamation ticket.
I just
Give
want
a
to be
number.
clear. If this was Brian's stream, y'all would have gotten 1 point for that.
True, that's true.
He is so stingy on his points.
Listen,
I mean, he's
He
not
would have
denying
yelled at
it.
you.
we're trying to combat inflation in Brick City. All right, the tariffs on the zebra herd are getting out of control, and we have to make
Somebody
sure
has
that
to
we
buck the
really
trend,
can.
okay? Somebody has to buck the trend. Somebody has to get us going in the right direction.
Yes, I give you 1 point and a timeout. Exactly, CMA. You got it. That's it.
You'll take your 1 point and you'll like it, is what Brian says.
All right, bag 2. I am pizza fueled. That was my big giant serving of pizza. I'm alive now.
Perfect.
No nap needed.
No. Although last time I got, it was when Super Mario came out, and I built a lot of that stuff. I remember doing like a building marathon, and I got the Domino's pan pizza, and I remember eating like 3 slices of it, and I sat there and I'm like, oh, I gotta end the live stream right now. I am not proceeding with this at all. No way. There is no shot. Sweet Christmas, y'all. We are almost 5 hours in, and y'all are here. Thank you very much for doing that. Doing all I'm a broken record at this point.
Thanks for asking for this.
It was actually
The fact that it worked out for all of us. For the sets to be here.
It worked out, and I think it was Zach's idea to make it a thing in general.
Nice.
Sometimes when I bully people into things, it turns out okay.
Yes.
So what you're saying is bullying is good?
Yo, trolling is good. That's what the book's actually about.
That's
Go
the
figure.
big twist at the end of the book.
Oh,
chat.
the spoilers.
That's the big twist.
It's actually that bullying is how you get what you want in life.
The moral is you can't defeat trolls. They always win.
You must become the troll.
That's the
This is a sarcasm alert.
Oh man! All right, cool. A little oinko here. We got some 3D printing giveaways to do as well, sponsored by Mr. RC Spaceport. That we gotta get done. Maybe after this bag, I can hold one of those. And I believe the giveaway wheel I use, Zulu Charlie's wheel, works across all the chats, so it applies to everybody in one go.
That's
So,
kind of cool.
Yeah,
That's
Nice.
awesome.
So I think we'll use that for the prize pigs as well, because then that's everybody. It covers everyone.
sure. Yeah, if we want to do that, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Look at that.
Wow.
I love it when a plan comes together.
And although you don't need to be supporting the project to get in on those giveaways, by golly, you should be! Exclamation troll and get your pledge.
By
into the
golly. Get in there.
By gum, you're gonna make it happen. Share
Thank
the
you, Dad.
links. Share the links. Listen, just because it's been fully funded doesn't mean the journey ends. There's
No, there
so
are
much
those.
more.
There's those stretch goals and then project exclusive rewards. So if you see something that tickles your fancy, you can pick that up for yourself or someone you love, and continue all that. Yeah.
So we've only just begun.
I mean, technically, yes, in terms of like the full development of the book and all the steps that need to be taken for it. It's, you know, like I said, it's a big number that we've raised for this, but it's work. It's not just like we walk away and go to Disney, and I mean, that'd be nice, but we're not doing that. So it's a whole thing, you know?
Yeah.
I thought we were
It's
walking
everything
away
that
and
comes
going to
along.
Disney.
Yo.
So when you don't hear from Brian ever again, read nothing into it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
He's not at Disney.
When his social media posts are him and Goofy just being like,
It's not connected at all.
And we're gorging it up. That's when you know.
oh, yeah,
Gorsh.
go, Brian. Where are we going next?
That was good.
That was good.
That was really good.
Goofy,
That was
we're,
really good.
we're gonna go on an Alaskan cruise, Goofy. Are you ready for the all-you-can-eat crepes and ice cream?
Alaska. Oh, golly.
I think we need
Spot on. It's spot on, Bets. I love it.
It's great.
we need a Goofy Canuck redeem now with the ears and a transformation.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is there
I
a
would love
Goofy snap camera thing?
Where's the Goofy ears? I'll put it right now.
No.
Oh man. I do appreciate that about your stream, especially having all the transformations and all that. Like Kevin has something similar with the 2D character he uses, but yeah, you're knocking it out of the park, dude.
American Chrysanthemum Amore has been playing that on stream. So if you're following Amore, exclamation partner, who is currently in a partner push, you could watch Amore dooming it live.
I'm dooming it live.
He's dooming it live, American Chrysanthemum. So go over there,
I was up
drop a
way
work
too
when he's
late.
live.
I was up way too late playing that last night. It's fantastic.
There doesn't seem to be a proper Goofy.
Well, that's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have the best night of sleep in like 6 months tonight. It's gonna be great.
I believe it.
Yeah, try not to think about all the work that you now have. ahead of
Dude, don't. That's the next thing. It's all the work. Dude, I was waiting. I was waiting for the pizza, and I vividly remember, like the day the book 2 arrived, and I had to lug like 120 cases of hardcover and paperback books into my apartment, and they couldn't get the truck down into the parking lot, so I had to take my car at the end of the lot and then manually lug in all the books, drive it up to the front door, back, forth, and then put them on a dolly up to my apartment with the elevator. And I'm like, and it was all just me, because like we didn't know
That's
actually, we didn't know when the books were arriving, so I couldn't call like Kevin or any of my friends to like help. It was like, hey, they're here right now, let's go. So it was just me, because otherwise they're just sitting in the street, so I gotta take them. So it was crazy. It's crazy.
I've got one word for you, my guy. Intern.
Yeah,
There
you're
it
telling
is.
me. You're telling me. I see that Jessica upped her pledge. Thank you very much, Jessica, Zach, and Astro. Get me a little pointage in the chat. Just a little sprinkle of the pointage. There it is.
100 points. In
There it
honor
is.
of Brian. 100 points. I got.
Get your tickets, chat! Exclamation giveaway. We're giving away a Mario Kart. We're giving away several Mario Kart sets at this point.
Several Mario Karts.
It's like they're giving it away.
It's like they're giving them away.
We're gonna sell Lego out tonight.
Who wants to set the incentive for another Mario Kart? Anybody in the chat want to sponsor a Mario Kart giveaway? What goal do we need to hit?
What goal do we need to hit? Give me a number, chat.
Dare you give chat a number? That's what's gonna do it. Oh man. 3 pigs, 3 Mario Karts, 5 stars, and a Switch 2, and a partridge in a pear tree.
I'm gonna need you to say that all again because I wasn't listening.
Oh man. Zach got a 6969. Did he?
What is the 6969? What is that?
I don't know.
What?
Lightning Bill has just got a lot on his mind, man.
Look,
I've
if a
been
6969
seeing that.
happens in anybody else's
I'm
chat,
like,
that
what?
doesn't count. That doesn't count over here. Ariana jumped the queue this morning by cheering the bits for the Reaper maple syrup.
No, we're calling that battery acid. Okay.
So Tom,
That
what
was,
you're saying is that I gotta get me a vial of that for Stand Up to Cancer fundraising this year. Yeah.
Oh no! Don't.
Oh
do that.
no!
I think if Tom showed us anything tonight, is nobody needs that in their system.
No, but I've done the spicy stuff, and obviously, Tom and I have tried to do our hot ones thing.
Wrecked him, and I got news for you. He can handle his spicy more than you can handle yours.
Yeah, Brian can hang too. We've seen it. He
yeah.
What is what the?
What are you guys talking about?
The spicy maple syrup.
Oh, the one you make? Is that the one you make,
No,
or
this
is that?
is no,
What's
this
it-
is
what's it
from
called?
the
What's it?
the
What is it,
capsaicin
dirty
cartel.
Oh yeah, I see what it's called.
Don't, Liz.
But-
Don't encourage him. I'm trying to help you not have a dead streamer on your hands.
Yeah, it's chunky. It's good, but
Chunky?
cheese and rice. It's
You're supposed to back me up on this.
You're not. You're really selling it with the chunky
Okay.
part.
Any chunky
Yeah,
syrups in
yeah.
chat?
right.
Any chunky syrups in the chat?
It's on my fingers now.
Like, it looked like it took the spiciest of the spicy pickles that we once had and turned it up to
man.
11 in Astro's mouth.
Those
That's
were
the,
those were
that's the reaction I
were-
got from Astro on that.
So bad.
This is also like the first thing I ate. I had like eggs this morning. Like, that doesn't hold anything. Like eggs are not supporting anything in my stomach, right? In fact, I think I burnt what I ate earlier. So.
Dude, there's just so much happening in the chat with all our. That to me is my favorite part. Is all the stuff that it makes me realize how
can't
much
keep
stuff we
up.
have going on.
Yeah, there's just all
I
the
turned off
automated.
a lot of bot commands. So, what?
I probably should have. I'm too lazy.
No,
for
but
that.
it's fine.
I
All
was
my
so good at
automated
it.
chat stuff is gone.
I was gonna say, just because we don't have Offie going off every 5 minutes or every minute.
Afi.
Offie. Offie.
Afi.
Offie.
Afi. Can we
I
send
don't
you
even hear it
recordings of
anymore when it
Afi?
happens.
Afi.
Oh my god, I love that.
It's
So
so
good.
good.
Yeah, if you can send me that, I'd add that to the Offies.
And now people are gonna
Oh,
do it
please.
even more because
Send me
they.
that. I'll add it as a random Offie.
That's so good.
Well, random.
I
It's
support
randomized
it.
anyway.
Send Zach a message every now and then. Look, he'll.
I mean, if I could make that my wake up call every morning, I would.
That's
be
your
your boy.
that's your
I'm just
text
saying,
tone
Tom,
for work. It's like
I'm not
oh,
saying call me every morning, but I'm saying I wouldn't hate it if you did.
He wouldn't
What?
fight it.
Zach, it's time to get up.
Please.
What are you
Please.
doing, lazy bones?
Please. Would literally make my world.
So if
love it.
if the skies go gray forever, we know that Astro has a career at Walt Disney World voice acting Goofy.
Look, I've already been accused of being Red Guardian over at Avengers Campus. So.
There you go.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying we haven't seen you and Red Guardian in the same place at the same time.
I could see that. I could see that.
You should read Anne Rice's novel in that voice.
Yes.
Could read different novels. This is my red room.
Well, oh man, $46,220 on the Kickstarter. We got four. It's only 4 hours left. Oh man. Oh man.
Wowzers! The alarm goes off after
Oh.
Astro Dark Knight.
That's now on Tangia?
No way.
What?
What's on Tangia?
The spicy pickles. God,
Oh no.
bless it. Thank you, Macca. Great.
Yeah, Matt, shout out to Macabill. It's always, he's always meowed it out, man.
Just when you thought something was lost at the time.
There
No,
he goes.
It never.
Yeah.
It never is.
It
Come
never
on.
is. It never is.
Everything
No,
that happens. is
Macca
out
has
there.
macros and the fastest fingers on Twitch.
I do like
There's
to
a joke
picture him just like drifting through his house when he hears a new follow come in on my channel, trying to get to his stream deck. So he can hit all the buttons at the right time. Like I just picture him like just like the screeching sounds of him turning corners in the hallways, trying to get. That's not a
That's
denial,
the kind of
Macca.
speedy.
That's not a denial.
Just remember to kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Because I have you now, and will never let you go.
Nailed it. We did get a lot of follows tonight. We should probably just do it once.
We should probably do this more often.
No. The speech.
No, the thing that he says. I'm actually surprised you hadn't done it yet. I was
Well,
waiting
we
for
were
it.
very, very much preoccupied. I mean, the go back and watch when it got within $500 tonight. We all just stopped everything. We stopped talking, and we just started watching the ticker. Like it was hilarious.
Very
You could have heard
I was
a
waiting
pin
for that
drop.
thing to roll over, man.
Yeah.
I was like,
And then it went backwards because people were changing pledges and things, and it was like, oh
Yeah,
no,
I read-
no.
yeah, I read it out loud in disbelief.
Wait, it's going
When
back. No, hold on, wait.
There will be a point when you rewatch it, me yelling out like the total, and in my head processing that it went down. I'm like, what?
Trying to do the math. Like, wait a minute, was I reading it wrong from the beginning?
Yeah, no, that's you'll see it because I read it out loud and then like my brain is literally like stopping because it's like that's going down.
It's the dial-up noise. It's the dial-up noise with the
I
more.
was like,
space.
oh no.
Just a wee bit of turbulence there as RC Spaceport changes his pledge for the 9th time in 2 days. Massive shout out to RC in general. But yes, he was killing me. I'm like, hey man.
Wait, no, you're right. Is that going down here? Oh, well, I'll really jack that up. Okay, ignore me.
Good job.
Yeah.
You're the man now.
You're the man now, dog.
So Zach, how is what? Oh no, we're good. Zach, how is the new digs treating you? The new routine, the new.
Love it. Couldn't be better.
Sweet.
Could be worse.
Miss you guys terribly though. Miss the normal routine. I almost in a way, which is, you know, don't take this the wrong way, but I was almost glad that we didn't have to do a ZMB on Thursday.
Yeah.
Because I was not like mentally prepared for it.
Sure. Yeah.
So it was, and it seems weird that after 11 days, like it would be at that point, but that's where I was. Like it was after 11 days, I was really mentally cooked and needing that release.
Yeah, for sure. No, that's 100% understandable and acceptable. So that's why, yeah, taking off at least that 1 week was my intention. And then, yeah, they had to replace the tail of my airplane, which I still don't understand.
I like that they told you that's what they were doing.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
They're pretty upfront about like when things are wrong and they have to replace, like, they don't really shy away from that stuff. Like, yeah,
And-
we had to replace the Cuisinart that broke on the back of the doohickey thingamajig, and you know, that actually keeps us in the air. But everything's fine. It's perfectly all
Yeah,
right
it's fine.
now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
So
How are
they
you?
actually,
Langes are good.
they contacted me without me reaching out to them and gave me a $75 travel credit for my trouble.
This was Spirit.
No, JetBlue, but I think it's a law now that they have to contact you about something that happened and not have to
Really?
like fight them.
Interesting.
So it worked out.
That's cool.
This mechanism that's coming together in here is awesome.
I'm literally just right
Oh, yeah.
there, Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wheel,
Yeah, that
the
thing's awesome. Steering.
I remember
steering.
that.
The thing the car does, it steers.
The
Or-
thing?
Yes.
The car
Andrew's
that
like-
stuff.
Andrew's like, yeah, I remember when I did that like 2
I was
hours
young.
ago.
that was like
was
an
young.
hour ago, my
Yeah,
guy.
man. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool too.
Wait
Yeah,
till you
that
get
was
to the other
cool.
thing.
By the way,
What
check
bag
out
is
the
it on?
Mario
Bag
I just
four.
built.
All right, I gotta not mess up this mechanism here.
Don't mess it up, man.
Don't mess it up, man.
Try not to.
Don't mess it up, man.
So Andrew, are you excited for Brick World Chicago? Because, you know, it's your first time actually.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I'm actually more nervous about trying to find like pet sitting and stuff. But no, I'm excited to go. Kelly and I are gonna have a blast. Kelly's never been to Chicago either, so we're gonna take a day and I'll take her downtown.
Very nice.
But we're
What-
excited.
Are you doing like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah, we're
or-
coming in like early Thursday. We'll do Chicago on Thursday, and then we've got Friday, Saturday, and then we're heading out earlier on Sunday. We got like Friday, Saturday all day.
So you're not even sticking around for closing ceremonies when they're gonna give away all the goodies?
No.
That's when your name gets called, just so you know.
Zach
Without
knows
realizing-
he misses
I didn't realize they're
How
giving
I
away
know.
goodies, but
Ask me how I know.
Always seems to happen to him too.
Yeah.
no, at that point we'll be ready to go home. Yeah, we're
Brick,
excited about it.
Brick World is a very long, like obnoxiously long 5 days. Like it is a lot of like hanging out. I mean, it sounds weird if you haven't been, but like, oh, you're just hanging out and talking with people and walking around.
Oh, I get it.
But like,
Yeah.
it's like TwitchCon.
It works your social. You know, you got a social.
Oh,
meeting.
yeah.
I do.
There's
For
There's
sure.
a lot of people too that like they'll just you know, I know I did this. I think Amor did this as well. Like you just kind of escape to the lobby.
Yeah.
Yep.
For a little bit just to reset, take the noise down because you're in that con area. It's loud and you got a lot of people walking around, walking up and everything. And yeah, it's nice to just kind of go sit
Yeah.
somewhere in the lobby.
Yeah, I had to, hide from all my fans.
He did. He's not lying.
They were hounding him, looking for autographs and pictures.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey man, look man."
Hey,
Hey, man,
man,
look,
look, man.
So are we thinking Pro Gamers Guide booth again in 2026 then?
By that point, the books will either be close to arriving or have already arrived. So that will be contingent maybe on that. I think what I want to do going forward is, figure out where the best place to kind of settle down is for a con. So you know, it's obviously more literary focused events. I'm doing GCX in July, so maybe that as a gaming convention is a cool thing. I still have never done PAX. I haven't done a bunch of other stuff. So like, you know, trying to tee up all those experiences and see what works. But like, there's a difference between me going and then having a booth, which obviously if I have a booth, it's way cooler and more, you know, I can keep busy, but I don't necessarily need a booth to go somewhere. It's just like, all right, what's going on and time wise. And this year it was also the Switch 2 releases a week before, and I'm going to be neck deep in that. So, you know, just a lot.
No, it was, trust me, it was very painful to have to commit to not committing. You know what I mean? To be like, I just can't feasibly make it happen. Like it hurt my soul. To have to do that. Because there's a lot of people there that either I haven't met, like I would love to have hung out with Andrew and Kelly and, you know, actually get to physically go up and touch Andrew.
Oh yeah, you weren't in San Diego.
Yeah, I wasn't in San Diego. But it does look like the vacation plans for October are all going to work out to where I'm going to be in Anaheim during TwitchCon, and it sounds like I could bum a ride off somebody to get up, or
Nice.
I'm sorry, down to San Diego for the day and go do TwitchCon for the day.
Nice.
Cool.
So I will be able to visit with folks and see people that maybe I missed at Brickworld too, which would
That'd be
nice.
great.
It's just kind of fate that it's all that TwitchCon and my son's spring break are happening the exact same week.
Yeah. And then I will be at Brick Slopes, Utah in August. So I am the keynote speaker for this year, which is super cool and very grateful for that. So I get to share my perspective as an AFOL with everybody.
Heck yeah, dude.
So that'll be my first time going to Slopes. So, you know, Cody and them have been very supportive of all the things. So
nice.
Love Slopes.
Yeah, Katie, I'm like I said, I'm really bummed to miss it. There's just so many lovely people there that I would love to have met for the first time and see again, including most of the faces in this panel right now. Like, bums me out.
Same dude.
I'll miss you. Miss you all. I'm the only one, or in this group, I'm the only one going.
I believe so.
To where? Brickworld?
At Brickworld.
I'm there.
Oh.
Astro, you're going?
I'm going.
Heck, nice.
I was trying to remember who out of our Canadian friends who was on I think Local was on the fence.
Yeah, I'm dragging him. Doesn't matter. I'm stopped by his place.
Mark is going too.
Do it.
Oh
Mark
yeah,
Binda's
Binda's going
going.
to be there. That's right, Binda's going to be there. Binda's more French than Canadian, though.
True. Very true.
Mm-hmm.
I almost have this back part locked in.
Binda.
I turn on my volume every time he does that. Every time.
Binda.
Nothing like while I'm trying to work. I'm working and then it's like.
I would imagine that the majority of those early morning streams I did, you just had me on mute if you were even lurking at all.
100%. Yeah, I would tune in, and then somebody would start a hype train, and then it's a hype win, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna.
Let's spin the
Christmas.
Wheel of Fate.
I'm working, building on spreadsheets, and I'm listening to that exactly. And when he was streaming in the mornings, it would be more. The morning is my head's down, and I'm listening to Zach in the background, and it's usually him just
yelling,
shaking his booty, or doing something.
Hey man, you're the one that works there.
True.
I'm just visiting when I stream.
I have Zach up on a screen while I'm in a meeting, and I, don't hear it, but I see all the stuff on screen while I'm sitting in on a meeting trying to say something and not laughing. trying to hide laughter at times when I see the craziness on Zach's screen.
I don't know how y'all can focus, because I mean, frankly, it's a lot of the same craziness that you find over at Local's place during the morning time as well, right? Like just all the amount of redeems and
Hi,
whatnot
how are
being
ya?
spammed.
Hi,
I think
how are
that's
ya?
the thing is
Hey, how are you?
there's something rhythmic about it. So when I'm doing something like repetitive or I'm like just deep in thought, it's just background. But it's like you're kind of hearing the same stuff. And I'm speaking out loud some of the stuff. I have you now. Go through the whole
It's
thing.
the turbo cookie.
It's the turbo cookie.
Oh, that's how they're gonna do that. That's sick.
It's the turbo.
That's really smart.
Which bag are you on, Zach?
See, to me, that's why I say that this is not a coin, Astro, on 3, because you're taking.
Have not reached that.
You haven't reached that yet? Okay, you'll see what I'm talking about. Because of the way that they have to do this inverted build, they could not have a stud there to act because of it.
But they're probably using yellow, or they're probably using that as a.
Yeah, they could have made
Easter
it
egg?
any color they wanted.
Yeah.
So it's fitting in the color scheme. So yeah, I mean, you could look at it.
I'm still sticking by that. It's being
It's
dual
real
purpose.
to Astro.
That's fine. I'm not going to kill your dream.
Real to media. Hey, I will get my money's worth with every Lego set. You have to make things up.
Although, spoiler alert on this one, there is no interactive tile for this.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
no
weird.
interactive
I never
tile.
even considered that.
That's very surprising. Was there
Yeah.
one in
It's
the
out of
Power
place.
Plant?
I have no idea.
There was
I
one
don't
on the
remember.
Power Plant. I don't remember there
On
being
which-
one on the Power Plant.
I don't remember.
But I don't know. I was gonna say as the premier Mario set of the year, but I guess the Game Boy is still coming out in October, right? So,
Dude, I forgot about the Game Boy existing, man.
I'm
They
not
had that
sure
one
why they
teaser.
announced it when they did. Like, without just teased it without any other bits of
The
information.
timing was strange on that.
Yeah.
Like, I
Kind of like-
understand. Yeah, I understand. Mario. It was Mario Day, right? They did announce it,
Yeah.
but it's so far off, right? Like,
Was it
was
Mario
strange.
Day?
I don't remember. I thought it was.
I didn't feel like it was. I felt like it was like
Maybe
The
it was
day-
a random day.
the day after or something strange.
Yeah,
don't
like
know.
I just remember thinking that the whole timing was weird
Yeah.
on its announcement. It didn't
There's
make sense to me.
no follow up or anything like that.
But look at Lindsay putting you to work, Brian. He's busy. He is busy.
No, you're right. You're right.
Is she right?
Is she right though?
Yes, she is.
There it is. clip that, Lindsay, for just yourself. So
Yeah.
you-
Anytime you need it, Lindsay, you can just hit. You're right.
If you need that, yeah.
You're right.
And when you're right, you're right. And you're always
You're
right.
always right.
Hey, the other streamers
you're
are
hot.
reading the chat.
When you're hot, you're hot.
We're trying retro. Like I literally, especially early on, I was just like picking and choosing something. Which just proves my point that I have no business being a streamer that has anywhere from 500 to more than 1,000 people in a stream at once, because I wouldn't be able to keep up.
You're sitting there going, nope.
I give up.
Nope.
I mean, at that point, you almost have to turn off all the other stuff, right? Like, you almost have to turn off all the automated messaging. You have to turn off all the
No one's going to see it.
all the games. Like,
It's very different it's very different at that size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to do that when I game. just because I am so focused on what's going on the screen that I don't have a chance to look at the chat as much. And if that's being populated with all those other things, it's hard to focus.
I feel like you do that really well, Brian, with the gaming and talking to chat.
Yeah, I was impressed by that. I've noticed that.
Yeah, that is hundreds, if not thousands of hours of like doing videos where it's literally just 40 minutes of me straight like talking and no edits, no nothing, just straight train of thought and just going and going and going and going. And it makes it super engaging, which is great. And I don't have to do many cuts in that sense. But yeah, it's a fine balance.
It shows. It shows, man.
Thank
well
you.
Done.
Yeah. Again, will you knock it off? Because you're making the rest of us look bad. Okay.
So what's the next thing I can do to make everybody else look bad? Like, drop a couple 100 pounds if I, do save, if I cure cancer single-handedly, like what is it going to be that puts me on top forever,
Yeah, go cure cancer. That'd be dope.
I mean, we're going to try this summer, technically, so.
Double dog dare you.
Fair.
I double dog dare you.
That's right.
You coward.
You won't cure cancer. Shave your head. If we hit 60 grand, I'll shave my head 100%.
There it is, chat.
My grandmother will be my grandmother loves the curly hair, but if we hit 60, I will absolutely shave my head.
There it is, chat. You heard the number. You know what's at stake. Act accordingly.
You know what to do.
Act accordingly in 4 hours. Okay. I totally missed some parts.
Retro! Listen, you'd be spamming me with those gerbil raspberries over there.
Gerbil raspberries.
Excuse me, what?
I said.
Yeah, I don't want to know now.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Never mind.
Base elbow, hello.
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 Hey, yo.
Hey. Hobo.
Of course, Space Hobo. Welcome. Can't do it as good.
Love you. Ow. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Wow, when
When
I shaved my head before, I looked like a criminal. Thanks, awesome. I appreciate you very much for saying me as a full-time.
Wow, such honesty.
We were all thinking it.
Criminal
You just chose to say it.
Wow, that I look like a prisoner. Thank you for your kind words and support over the years. It really just reaffirms my place in the community. Crooks O'Brien. Ain't no way, dude.
Prison Brian.
Prison.
Anyways, 289 backers on defeating trolls. We are approaching the whatever. It's the end.
Yeah, he would be a smooth criminal though.
Come on.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, I was the only one still going. Okay, never mind.
Little Giggles, good afternoon. How is it almost 5 o'clock?
I know. We're having so much fun.
Okay, we got to do more boring stuff next time.
No, what we need is distractions. Actually, great distraction. From Lab, what are the stretch goals? I will be more than happy to tell you about the stretch goals we have for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. If you type !troll, you can take a look for yourself as I talk about them here on the broadcast. At $47,000, everybody is getting double the amount of coloring bookmarks in addition to the 3 you're already getting. You'll end up getting 6 total, which are double-sided, featuring illustrations in black and white from the book that you can color whichever way you want to. At $50,000, there will be the Pro Gamer's Guide Podcast Season 2, which is where I interview family-friendly content creators across all the different platforms, generally people that are not in my circle of people already, so that's why I haven't had like these guys on, for example. It's like, Mr. Zebra Gamer or Jess Adele or Bonzinator and others that we can introduce into this realm.
Friendly about me.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not. So that will be 6 episodes of that show, which goes out for free on YouTube and podcast services. And then at 55,000, there are audiobooks of all the Pro Gamers Guide entries from Healthy Habits, Making Friends, and Defeating Trolls. So everybody will get access to those with their digital collection, and they will be available on places like Audible and on YouTube eventually for free as well. And then if we hit 60...
No,
Yes. And then if we hit
Bye for now.
$60,000, there will be the Plush Pals Kickstarter project where we will greenlight the prototypes for the official BricksOBrian, Cecilia the Cat, Cuddles the Penguin, and Polly plushes, which will be its own Kickstarter project probably in 2026. So that process is obviously daunting in its own way, but we will do it. We will make it happen and bring it to the people so you can enjoy these in real life. And then at $123,000, we'll do Pro Gamers Guide to Taxes as a Kickstarter. So if you know anybody who's super wealthy and doesn't like money, let them know to come here.
That's
we will take care of
actually
it.
a really good thing for somebody that is rich, because that book would help them on how to do their taxes.
That's
I
true.
I think if somebody kicked in $80,000 right now, I think all my organs would leave my body. Every organ.
Every critical
Every
sphincter
one
in the
of them?
body.
Yes.
That would be pretty neat. And Firecracker. So we have I will be doing a Mario Kart giveaway in a little over 3 hours. Astro's doing 1 win.
Maybe we space them out.
I mean,
We're
we
gonna
can do
mine-
one.
Well, we're gonna do the prize pigs after Brian gets his life together.
When's that?
When is that?
After this bag,
After this bag.
or you're in RC's stars, right?
Yes. That is what I'm going to do after I complete bag 2, which is going to be in 2 seconds. My son is asking to meet you. Any plans to be in the Wisconsin area in the foreseeable future? Not at this time. However, I basically, the way my life operates is something will come up and somebody will say, Brian, you should go here and do this right now. And here's the reason why. And then I'll be like, okay. And then I just get on a plane and boom, I'm in San Francisco. So you never know.
So hear that? Give them a really good reason right now.
And it's not even a financial reason. I'm just saying a good reason. That's
Just
not
a
like,
good reason.
you know? So there's that.
You got to sell it.
Bag 2 right there. Bag 2. Okay.
Look at that.
So we're going to do a giveaway. And this is going to be for, we're going to do 2 in one go here. These are red Power Stars as printed by RC Spaceport, who could not be with us because his power apparently went out. So there's this fully custom printed there. Massive thank you to RC for making this happen.
It's pretty dope. I like that.
He's back now? Okay, cool.
Looks
Good.
nice.
Yeah, it's going in and out. Apparently, there's a lightning storm or something.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I need everybody who wants to enter in to do, as you're watching my broadcast here, you'll see that our mighty wheel will be pulled up. I need you to type !enter to all of my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, free help, and freaks in the chat. Type enter to
Now, this
win
works
one of these.
across everything?
Yes, across everything. Every single one of them.
All right, there you go. Everyone, everywhere! Exclamation point!
Everyone,
Enter. if you wanna
everywhere.
get-
Yeah, it does. So I just typed in my chat enter and it worked. So there you go, chat.
Look at that.
No matter which one you just happen to have up right now,
What is this
There we
for?
go.
you're good to go.
Andrew,
Red
actually, you
Power
can't see
Star.
because it's on my screen. Yeah, it's for the 3D printed
No, I'm
Power Star
looking.
that I have. Oh, in case you want to see it.
No,
elsewhere.
I'm looking now. Sorry, I was.
Yeah, you're good. Here's what it looks like for everybody else.
He's a looking and he is a liking.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all those names on the wheel there, dude.
A lot of
taters,
names.
look at
wheel's
that.
Gonna break. A lot of people
I didn't
want
know if we were
RFP
eligible.
Spaceport's hard
Are we
work
eligible?
there.
Yeah, that's fine. We have
Oh, we
crossed
better be,
to
'cause I get-
290 backers, everybody. Thank you so much.
I want me one of them stars.
We got Ham. We got Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Thank you very much for the message, too. I didn't read it yet because I don't want to cry, but thank you. We got the Doucettes with their TV. Thank you. Yes, giveaways are only on Twitch if you're watching me on the YouTubes.
Man, you're doing the YouTube thing as well? My God.
Yeah, I gotta work on getting to YouTube Shorts and all that stuff too. I gotta get my life together.
That's a heck of a thing we got going on here. You're
Get your stuff together, man.
Stream together going and the what do you call it? The Crimson Theater all happening.
Yes.
Mine's holding together, but barely. I think I'm doing the same.
Remember, !enter for those watching elsewhere. You are entering to win a 3D printed Power Star from RC Spaceport. This will be shipped complimentary if you're within the 50 United States. If you're international, I may ask you to help with shipping because it's expensive. And if you really want it, then we can figure it out. So there we go. We have how many people? There are 61 freaks who have entered in.
Let's go.
Exclamation point, enter. Across all chats. Get in on this.
No matter where you are besides YouTube. Yeah, I try to keep it like thematic. So the Crimson Theater is YouTube and Twitch is the Amethyst Theater.
Wow. Sounds so fancy.
It's trying to be, you know? Well, I'm a partner on Twitch, so, you know, I got to make it sound privileged. They serve hors d'oeuvres before the show every night. And then in the Crimson Theater, there's like just popcorn.
Your hors d'oeuvres
So
are just nachos, though.
You got to be in every chat, Jalopy. Especially for Jalopy. You got to be in everybody. So you have all the tabs open.
Floppies everywhere.
64 entries here. And if you're watching on my live stream, you'll be able to hear the music and the clicking of the wheel. So it'll be a cool little
If you're
thing.
watching on my stream, Astro is going to make the sounds of the spinning wheel. And the music.
And if you're watching mine, nothing's gonna happen.
If you watch Andrew's stream, you'll see him actually build the Mario Kart instead of sit there
Yeah,
like
there
a
you go.
Goomba.
Right? Yeah.
Are you done?
He's almost done.
Pretty close.
Amazing.
It's gotten out of hand.
Dude, it's practically done.
Look, somebody has to build then the stream.
Good Lord.
I want to show them the finished product.
I'm on bag
Someone has
2.
to.
I started with the shell.
I'm on bag 4.
All right,
okay.
listen.
I got a misprinted tile. I had to go get a different one.
Oh, dang.
Not a misprinted
Wow.
tile, a misprinted brick. This one.
When we
How
hit
dare
the
they.
4-hour mark, I will pull the winner here.
Or
Or I'll start the drawing, rather. There we go. We're on the mark. 65 people entered in. Good luck to everybody. We're doing 2, so this is for number 1. You won't have to re-enter, so we'll be good to go. And 2, 1. Let's get it.
Does it put the winner in the chat?
I don't know, actually.
Find out.
We're gonna. You better
luck.
find out.
And the winner is... Monkey D Mama
was
2122. Say something in the chat, Ashley. Say something in the chat. Say anything. Ashley, say anything.
Say anything.
Hey, there she is. She got it.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Congratulations. Make sure you fill out that prize form. You'll have 24 hours to do so, but you already know the drill. You'll get that filled out ASAP. So that's how my giveaways work. You will have to fill out a prize form, so that way I get your information all good and proper there. We're going to do one more of these giveaways in 1 minute here. So if you have not entered in for the Red Power Star, we'll do another. I'll cue it up here. So this is what you can do. We'll do this, and then... Yeah, there we go. All right. Exclamation enter one more time for anybody who didn't before. Otherwise, we'll be good to go.
If you've already entered,
Wait,
no
what
reason to enter again.
Yeah.
What did it trigger, Lindsay? Oh, the prize.
your
Ah,
prize.
okay.
Yeah, we all operate on a similar wavelength here. 290 backers there. Thank you very much. And we're going to get this rolling right now. 66 entrants. Good luck to all of my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, free helping freaks in the chat. Greatly appreciate it. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah.
And the winner is Astro Conduct.
Nice, Astro.
Hey.
Not rigged at all.
Not rigged at all.
Reminder, not rigged at all.
Say something to
Not
claim your
rigged.
prize, Tom.
No.
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 You're not my dad.
You're not going to claim it? There we go. Nice job.
You're not my dad.
You're like
All right.
Dad.
So thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you entering in. What we're going to do is clear this out, and then the next giveaway we're going to do... what giveaway can we do? You guys can see the giveaways we got here. How about we do a lanyard? We're going to do a lanyard as a giveaway when we reach 292 backers on the Kickstarter. So 2 more backers away at any of the reward levels. We'll do a giveaway for a Pro Gamer's Guide lanyard. Exclamation troll. If you are watching and want to get involved and have a lanyard be given out to the people. And that's how we'll do that there.
Do a pig? Let's do a pig. You have a...
Oh,
We're
a
in
pig?
giveaway
You
mood
want...
right now. Let's do a pig.
Do a pig.
Okay. Here, I'm going to add it real quick. Do you want to do a pig right now, or do you want to wait for a pig?
Do a pig. We're in the giveaway mood right now. We got everybody
Do
here.
the dang pig, man.
Okay, hold
Give
on.
it a pig.
I gotta load it up. While y'all are
Let's
here,
put you on the spot.
while y'all are here, go support the project if you haven't already. We got 3 hours and 56 minutes remaining.
The real
Stretch
question
goals
is,
galore.
Can we get the set done in 3 hours?
Yes.
I mean, we know Andrew can.
No.
That guy.
No, probably not.
Andrew had built it and he's unbuilding it now.
Yeah.
He might lap us.
I wish I had the shell. I'd get that built.
Wow. Womp womp.
What a show off.
Womp womp.
I just built the chair.
Feels bad, man.
His chair.
Does Mario come out of this thing? Can he
Yeah,
stay
looks like he
yes,
does.
That's cool.
He does.
I like that.
Oh boy. I know there were a couple people. I think Lila maybe was like, if he came out of the cart, she would want it or something. But
He can't stand, but he can come out of the cart.
okay.
Oh. Interesting.
So Tom, if whoever the winner of this is contacting you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Wonderful. So I'm putting a picture of the Oinko that I have, but this will be for the Giga
Like to be
Pig.
for the Giga. A pig that is 300% larger than the original pig.
How many pigs are you doing?
Overall, there is technically 4
Sweet
pigs.
Christmas.
Right now, at least 1. Yeah.
So this
But
is
also
3,
sizes.
4. This is a 300% pig.
okay. Do this.
Giga Piggles.
And I'm basically loading the other ones up right now just so I have it ready to go.
Oh. Okay.
It'll be in Brian. Well, it'll be in all the chats. It'll be the exclamation point, whatever the command is going to be for
That's really
chats through
smart.
Brian's wheel. I got to that point, Zach, on where the coins are I say they are not integral to that part, so it's a coin. They're just
There you
hiding
go. He's calling them coins, chat. Can't change his mind.
So 3, 4, 500%,
and 600%.
and 600.
Because you yelled at people to cheer bits
Hey,
over here.
we all did it
Resour
together.
support.
He yells a lot.
He yelled. Yeah.
We all do this.
He yells O'Brien over here.
Will Astro sign it?
Mm.
I don't know how the marker would work if it's going to bleed into the filament.
You can pull it off,
Across
I
all
think.
the layers.
Interesting. Yo, and Cindy, I'm thanking for the tier 1 for 37 months. Thank you, dude.
It would, but that's okay. Although my brother signed Spaceman. I think it held up.
Look at G Monkey trying to
But it's
enter
such-
in before it's good to go.
It's such a nice, smooth bottom.
Mm-hmm.
We have another
Thank you.
backer on the project, everybody. Thank you.
Up! 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 Up!
There.
Fights!
All right.
Fights go out.
So this is going to be for a 300% version of this little itty bitty piggy right here, the Oinko, as provided by the illustrious Astro Canuck. This will be
Question.
Yes.
Is that the one that went to market?
Oh god.
I'm gonna ban you. So I will I will abstain. So this will be for whoever wants it.
Fantacular.
All right. All the friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, free help, FaceTimers, and freaks type exclamation enter to get in on the 300% Oinko giveaway being shipped from
You get
Canadian
from
land.
any chat. Any chat.
Any chat, any chat.
Any chat. Exclamation point, enter.
The first of many pigs going to
Exclamation point,
market.
enter.
Which one brought the roast beef?
And Lindsay, thank you for copying the prize board. Let's go. Exclamation point, enter. Get it in.
And we
Well,
have
that's
crossed the 392, I'm sorry, 292 backer mark. So we'll do a lanyard giveaway after this, which works out really nice.
Let's go. Let's go.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Hey, you're trying. Exclamation enter. We have a total of 62 entrants on this one. I gotta get a refill on water and soda and everything.
Yes.
All right, 64 entrants. Final call here. When it gets to 3
Let's go.
hours, 49 minutes, I'll run it.
Running.
Soda, yes. Coke Zero is my vice. It is. I mean, pop, soda pop, Amanda. Poppity pop pop. Poppity 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 poppity. Pippity poppity pippity poppity pop.
Pop pop.
Brad, you want a pap? You know, that's a pap?
Soda. So deep.
The giveaway is beginning now. 65 people for the 300% 3D printed prize pig courtesy of Astro Canuck. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Good luck, everybody.
And Abide has a big D appearing up on the screen here. Thanks, Abide. Appreciate your comedic timing. You are such a funny bunny. You're so funny. You're just a funny guy.
So funny.
So funny. It's
Wow.
amazing. Love it. Yep, there we go.
And now whoever won didn't actually win.
Lasered letter!
Hey, congrats.
Earl, say something in the chat. Laser Letters, who basically sponsored the Pro Gamers Guide booth at Brickworld Chicago, saying something. Earl, a couple seconds.
Hey,
Earl, Laser.
Laser.
say the thing.
Oh no!
Where are you?
Say it.
Oh, in the nick of time!
Oh.
Wow. Down to the wire.
That was too close.
Wow.
Wow.
Wah, 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 woo, wah.
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
All right.
Why you do that? Why you do that to our hearts?
Please get in contact with Astro Canuck, and he will get you sorted however he wants to deal with it. Now we're gonna do a lanyard. Same deal here.
Send you
Exclamation.
the link.
Yeah. Exclamation enter. I will ship this out myself here. Blame that on me. Apparently my phone is delayed. Ooh, well, you almost lost out on a big pig there, MD. So, yep.
You could be a big pig too.
Wait.
Exclamation enter if you haven't already. This is I did not clear the list, so you're good. Please remove Sarah and I from the giveaway. You can actually, you know what? You can. This is on you to do this. You can type exclamation remove and remove yourself from the list. That's what you can do. Actually, the technology is here. We can do that.
That's amazing.
So this is from Zulu Charlie that made this wheel for the Moco Loco partner party. So yeah.
Wait.
So it does work. In case you already
Ignore
have
my
one.
bot. Ignore my bot. That's,
Ignore the super sweet bot.
yeah, that's my co-working bot when you add tasks or remove tasks. So I apologize. I didn't think anyone was gonna use exclamation remove, so I didn't bother turning it off. Just ignore it.
It makes you
That
wonder
bot
what
doesn't know
other
what's going on.
hidden commands might be around chat.
All right, one more minute, and then we're going to pull this one here. This is for a Pro Gamers Guide lanyard, courtesy of Pro Gamers Guide, which is Kevin and I, and the Kickstarter project here, $46,387, closing in on that first stretch goal of doubling up on coloring bookmarks for every backer at level 1 and higher. So some good stuff happening here. Good luck to everybody. And thank you for being part of this.
Excellent.
Shout out to Austin for fishing continuously all day. It's amazing.
Commitment.
No, so what's actually cool about this, Lindsay, is it keeps track of the winners on my end as well, so I can refer back to it later. It's really designed for the Mocos who were doing literally 500 giveaways in a month. So
They're
insane is what they are, and I told them that in real life, and they are fully aware. So here we go. This is for the PGG lanyard. Good luck to everybody who entered in. Let's see. And the winner is the Shrimp Father. 13. Congratulations, Shrimp Father. He's gonna make a giveaway you couldn't refuse. I'm gonna make a crustacean you couldn't refuse. Make sure you say something, Shrimp Father. Shrimp Father. There we go. Nice.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Shrimp Father who's chilling in the chat.
Chilling.
So
Like a villain.
you'll need to do exclamation prize, fill out the prize form within 24 hours, and I will get that shipped out to you in a timely manner. Our next giveaway will be happening sooner rather than later. Once we'll say once we get to I don't actually, Zach, you're good at deciding when giveaways should happen. You decide in your time. Yeah, you are. You decide when giveaways should happen.
I wasn't paying attention. Can you say that all again?
You have the power to decide when the next giveaway for 3D printed Power Stars or other stuff is.
Oh, I love it. Well, we're gonna
you have
do
the
it.
power, man.
We're gonna do it at how many giveaways do we have total?
Left we have about a dozen.
Ooh.
So, you know.
Wow.
So 6 o'clock.
6 what?
6 p.m.
Okay, so 45 minutes.
45
from now.
minutes?
Okay.
So in 45 minutes for those of us not in that time zone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'm going to refresh my water, and then I'll be right back in just a moment here. I mean, you guys can still talk. You can do whatever. You can do whatever you want.
I'm really confused by what's happening. on my
Thanks for the
screen right now.
permission. Appreciate
No,
it.
I'm just going to get a water.
He's going for a stretch break.
What just happened?
Where
Who
we at
just did that? Macca?
Oh, okay. Have fun with Macca.
Playing free stuff.
Who has a must answer question for me? What do you people want? Hold on. What is happening? What do you people want
You
from
can't
me?
drink water, you fool.
What do you people want?
Hypothetically, if the book wouldn't have been funded, would that have changed plans for the future? We're not talking about that today because we're celebrating the fact that it is funded. Cool. I'll talk about that later. All right. I gotta go get water. Bye.
Matter.
Get that man a refund.
No, you answered the question.
Keep the points. Keep the
answered
points.
Lindsay, keep the points.
Keep them points. Speaking of points, there's some points over here for the giveaway. Points!
I'm just
Points for
following
the
after
Mario
now,
Kart
the
giveaway.
points.
We're still giving away
Every
3
time
Mario
Astro
Karts
adds
today.
points, I hear it, so I just add points now. Every time Astro does it.
Like we're giving away three Mario Karts. Like you have
All the
3
Mario Karts.
opportunities.
3,
Like,
right?
What the heck? That's freaking awesome. 3 of them.
Tree points, right, AZ?
Tree.
Tree
Tree.
points. 3 Mario Karts.
But it's just the fact of what we're able to do and what we want to do for supporting the community that supports us. That we're able to put out this idea. Here's this goal. Hear us out. If X happens, then we're going to do Y and Z for you.
It's like we're giving them away.
Yeah, just
Practically giving
these
them
things
away.
I have decided I'm staying on until this is done tonight.
Wow.
Until the cart's done?
Until the cart is done.
The cart and Mario, or just the cart?
Well, both.
I'm kidding.
Good call. out. Good call.
Just
out.
want to make sure you were committing. No, you're
Coming
committing
from the
to.
guy who's already done.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Andrew?
You guys want
You're
to
just
see?
gonna.
Look at this.
Wow.
He's gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
Wowsy,
There's
wowie,
the,
wowie.
There's the cart.
That's up to bag 10. And it
That's
spins, actually.
That
Yeah,
looks
it's
so
bag
good.
10. Bag
This is
10.
up to bag,
Harry, man.
no, sorry, bag 9. This gets you up to bag 9.
Dude.
Jeez,
you
I'm
kidding
on
me?
bag 4 like a chump, dude.
Right? Yeah.
I'm on bag
He's
2.
over there freaking done or whatever. Like,
I'm on bag. I'm halfway through bag 3.
I know.
Oh, I can't.
Andrew, that
One of
means
these
you got to
people.
do some more talking about yourself, man. We've been
Be
too
a
busy
Yeah,
real
there you
yapping.
go, man.
be a real boy.
I'm
Yo,
enjoying
Pyro
listening.
Kitty, thank you for that follow, Pyro Kitty. We're gonna do the thing.
Oh,
We're
here we
gonna
go. Here we
do
go.
the
Here we
thing.
go. Can
Pyro
wait,
Kitty,
wait.
thank
Can
you
I do the
so
sound effects instead of Macca, please? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it. Pyro Kitty, thank you so much for hitting that heart button. Hitting that heart button touches me in all the right places. Right here. Thank you so much. Make sure you poke around a little bit, though. We got some fun sound alerts. We got some fun channel point redemptions. If you are a subscriber, you get exclusive access to all the visual commands and audio commands that you can find in the About section panels below here on Twitch. Wave hello to your fellow chatters here in Z Nation, or give them a virtual fist bump if you prefer. But above all else, Pyro Kitty, above all else, make sure you grab your snacks, you grab your drinks, you kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Because
I have you now.
and I'll never let you go. Nailed it.
Nailed
Macca
it,
was
yeah.
so
Awesome.
mad about that.
Boom.
He played the
Nailed
Rickroll
it.
early. Like he was like, I will not be ignored You son of a gun.
There's nothing I love more than silencing Maca builds. I love it.
He was like, I will not be silent. He played it. He had played everything early. He was just like, no, I will not. I love you, Brian, but never do that again.
Wow.
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 I have some borderline devastating news.
What?
This is my second to last Coke Zero, unfortunately.
Oh.
Before you go out to the shop.
I mean, that is
Brian is just super dramatic.
You gonna be okay?
I was actually thinking about
Do you need help?
The troll
you need
stole my
help?
Coke Zero.
What are you gonna do?
Here?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna manifest some Coke Zero. Is what I'm gonna do. Which means do nothing.
Sounds like an emergency, my guy.
I don't know, Lens. I'm smelling a.
It's an emergency.
I'm smelling an Uber Eats order. What do you think?
No, absolutely not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
We have the technology, Brian.
No, I'm not having a coffee at 6 o'clock at night. I will be up until 5 again.
Good. So we can, keep this party going, right?
Finish
we're
the cart.
still going to be going till
I already
5. How
said
the
while you
speed
were-
we've been building.
Yeah, I already said while you were gone. I'm up until this thing is done.
I'll be in
Look,
bed. by
I
night.
just may
I'll
roll
be in
into
bed.
Sunday. Continue with the build.
I'm gonna be sleeping with my Mario and my Mario Kart at 9 p.m.
I got to take advantage of these streaming times.
Do you have
that
a
I
race car bed too?
Yeah, I'll have a little. I'm actually gonna build a little bed next to the for Mario.
He just
I've got a race car bed.
He lies in his bed at night, just going.
Who did what to Astro?
What do you mean?
Who, what?
His lights were flashing.
Jesus, Pete's.
He looks very concerned.
What happened?
I have no idea. I missed something.
Good Lord. Okay, oh my God. Okay, holy
Tom,
crap and a cracker.
words.
Air wife. Air wife.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. We are looking to send one of our telescopes. We're going to send one of our telescopes to Texas, so that we can have a telescope in a dark sky with more clear nights than we can get in this area of Southern Ontario. And this is for Starfront observatories. And it is a large array of telescopes where people can send them down. They set them up for you, and you basically have access to your telescope in a dark sky. But what we want to be able to do is send one of our telescopes down there and offer up time to people in the community for getting this set up. So if we do hit this goal, this tip goal, we are going to we're going to send a telescope down to Texas the first month. Anybody can sign up for an evening for free and use the telescope and take some pictures of outer space. And those are your pictures to tour the cosmos. And
I love that for us.
so that's a place that, because we obviously I'm not going to be streaming every night with it, and time zones are always going to be, impacting things. So yeah, some people can sign up. We will. I'll figure out a spreadsheet and what we do to kind of pay the monthly rent down there. But yeah, give people an opportunity to use the telescope and take pictures of space. That's what we're aiming to
That's
do for
amazing.
sending it to Texas.
That's awesome.
So, Air Digging Wife, thank you very, very much.
Love that.
It's more of what we want to be able to do here.
Any noble causes in the chat for this stuff? I'm here making a book. Astro's trying to reinvent the space wheel. It's unbelievable. Echoey again? I don't know who's echoey.
Don't know who's doing it.
Right? Can you all stop being so awesome? Like,
I could try.
please,
But,
for God's sake,
Everybody's
just take
doing
it
some
down.
awesome
Can you
stuff.
take it down a notch?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
No, full throttle, brother. Let's go.
Please.
Everybody.
No. Okay.
Okay, so
Did I get echoey?
next giveaway is in 35 minutes, and then we'll do another one with 296 backers. So 3 more backers will also trigger one of the other giveaways I've had in the queue for a while. So we'll do that as well. So 3 away, and then 35 minutes away for another Oinko.
3 backers?
Yes,
away?
three new
3
backers.
That's it, chat. Of any level, right?
Yeah, any level. It has to be like some people can do a reward without a pledge. Those don't go to it. But if you are getting a digital copy or a donated copy or becoming a troll, then that will also count. Is there a form I need to fill out for the pig, Tom?
Yes, Lasered. If you want to message me on Discord, or I think Lindsay provided the form. There we go. You want to fill out that
literally,
form?
look at that. Thank you very much, Lindsay.
She still had that thing on the clipboard.
See, Lindsay's used to me throwing the most absolute insane nonsense. So, you know.
Yeah. Can we get again some mod love in chat?
Yeah,
Mods
for all
out
the
there
mods.
doing work today, guys. Mods out there just actually killing it today, doing amazing stuff. So, thank them if you can. If you got mod love emotes from any channel at all, please spam them now, because they're doing some major work.
All right, so on to bag 3 for me.
There you go. You're doing great.
Progress.
That's something.
Not as much as yours, but
Just trying to keep you guys hyped, you know?
Hey, thanks, man.
I'm just saying we're not the one at 120p, Andrew.
Am I at 120p again? I keep
You're moving so fast that the stream can't even keep up.
Yeah, I'm heating up the room.
That's what it is. It's going so fast.
How long has it been like that? Did it just do that, or has it been like that for a while?
I think it's been like that for a little while.
Because it came back.
A couple minutes at least, I think.
It'll come back.
Eric and wife, thank you very, very much.
Wait.
There we go. That gets some studs on the stud Tato.
Oh, these are printed. Oh,
Studs off.
You're on the exhaust.
yeah. The
it's nice
print
touch.
on one side. I'll be darned.
Yeah, there's no stickers in here, right?
No. Look at that, chat. Well, printed goodness right there, man.
Eric and wife, well, thank you. I got a lot. Good Lord, there's a lot to catch up on with the mess y'all made with 142 bits. It prints twice. It prints twice as well. So y'all gonna fill up the spike over here. Be another merch giveaway at some point.
My favorite part about your live streams, Astro, is you thank people by impaling them on a spike.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yep.
That's dark.
For the longest time, I avoided faces and everything like that, and I said, "Nah, that's to that."
Riddick and wife,
You know what you're getting into.
thank you very much for your kind $100 contribution to the telescope.
Stab.
Off with your heads! It's like, oh wow, all right, whoa, geez, okay.
This got dark quick. You know what I love about your streams, Astro? You.
Oh,
That's secondary. That's secondary.
Bag number 6.
Wow.
bag number. Holy, I'm almost on bag number 4.
I'm on 5.
We
Are we
have
supposed to scream out our bags?
any bags
I'm
in
gonna
chat?
start now. I didn't know we were doing that, but I
I'm
guess
gonna
I could.
start right now.
Bag 5.
Listen.
Bag 11.
You need to learn that you
Damn.
just need to scream out everything you do.
That's how I got to be where I am today.
Right.
That's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah.
Not
Wait.
yelling it out.
Speaking of which, we have another backer. Guide to the Galaxies for all your travel agent booking needs. If you need a guide to the Galaxies, Emily Holvik can be that person for you. There's Zach is just he's puking points, my guy. Puking points.
You
So
can
is
points.
Tom.
Exclamation giveaway. Chat. Exclamation giveaway. Happening here in 2 hours and 30 minutes. So many giveaways. It is the day of giving back.
It's really impressive how many giveaways. I literally said, like, let's not throw a bunch of stuff at the wall, gentlemen. We gotta really line this up. But it's just worked. Like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff.
Oh, one of these days you're gonna realize we never listened to you.
That's true, actually. So we're 2 more backers away from another giveaway, and then, yeah, like Zach said, 28 minutes away from another one as well.
See, 2 hours and 28 minutes for the Mario.
Yes, and then 28 minutes for the Oinko. Right?
Yeah,
there we go.
Correct. 6 p.m. for the next Oinko. And, well, we've got 12 to do, right? 12. Is it 12 giveaways totaling with the 3 Mario Karts?
No, that's actually not including the other Mario Karts. So we have more. We have a lot to offer today. There's a lot to offer.
Okay, so we need to do a couple then at 6 p.m. Eastern time.
Yes, correct.
Don't go anywhere, chat. We got a lot of stuff coming up. You're gonna love
Don't touch that dial.
Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back.
So, Amor, with your journey into the partner sphere, what sort of stuff do you have cooking in terms of
Exclamation
production?
partner, everybody.
Yeah.
What do I have cooking? Well, the next couple weekends, there will be some special streams on Saturdays. I'm gonna take a break next Saturday, but starting after that, so 2 weeks from now, there will be some streams just kind of focusing on making some cool stuff happen, whether it be doing some weird shenanigans with some of the games that we play, or bringing people on to do games and collaborations that we don't normally do. So I'm kind of in the middle of lining a lot of that up right now. But the support has been incredible and overwhelming, actually. I mean, it's only been a week since I announced it, but man, people are showing up, and it's been wild. So yeah, a lot of special streams. I'm not bringing back any sleep streams until we do stand up for cancer.
Ooh.
Think about how I just do weird streams, and it's gonna be within that vein of doing new and interesting things, both solo and both with some of my friends here. Actually, I have to hit some of you guys up for some of these coming up.
So intrigued by all of this.
No,
But
so
I didn't want to bother any of you guys until we got this stream out of the way. But yeah,
Oh, no, you have
I
to
have some
realize-
ideas.
We're always thinking at least 2 or 3 months down the road. So you have to yeah, stuff is happening, but you got to keep moving.
So, question, Amor, you
Brian
said
understands this.
yes, Amor, you said you were doing a charity event supporting Stand Up for Cancer. Are you standing up to defend cancer? Standing for?
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
For cancer, you're standing for cancer.
I'm sorry, I misspoke.
So
I
you
looked
want-
up at the
but you
chat
want
and
to-
I
you-
saw the
what I'm hearing
amorph
is you want to
partner
keep
and the
cancer-
big fours in the
you
chat.
want to keep cancer
Brian, this isn't
around.
about
That's it.
you giving me crap
That
about
is
how I say the
literally
thing.
one of
The one time
organizers.
I've said stand up to cancer hundreds of times in public and on stream. Do not call me out for the one time that I say it. I'm gonna BricksOBrian and call you out and say, are we gonna make this last for 10 minutes of you calling me out, BricksOBrian? Because I will turn this around, you son of a gun.
Did anybody just feel like mommy reached across the table and slapped daddy?
Are you ready? The one time, sir. The one time. I love you, man. I am here for you, but do not. Stand up to cancer, okay? To cancer. Okay?
Man, me too late. Me too late to the
You're too
Yeah,
late,
no
man.
worries.
to the whole thing, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude,
oh,
did I shock you? It's rare that I got Brian to shut up, and it was actually I'm pretty proud of that.
Shocked?
This feels like history, man.
I am also taking notes.
So yeah, this August, this August we're gonna be fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer.
It's a 2, okay? It's a 2, okay?
So the inside joke there, just a little behind the curtain, while we were doing our coordinating things, basically we turned into the guys in the chairs while everybody's live streaming, and I have like the multi-stream thing pulled up and I got all this stuff. So in our chat we'll be like, this person said we're standing up for cancer for the charity. It's like, well, that's technically not what you're doing. But okay.
You know, I misspoke today, but at least I didn't put it in like promotional images.
That's true.
That I was
That's
putting
true.
on social.
Yes.
Okay, like I'm
Yes.
allowed to misspeak, but at least I didn't put it on
banner.
like a graphic that's all over my socials and on my overlays, right?
Hey guys,
Like, that's
we gotta.
I'm afraid that they're talking about me.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll never
I'm
know.
really
No,
I'm really
you'll know who
concerned
you
here.
are. You'll know who you are if you do it. We don't allow it. We stop it if we see it.
Yeah, really, we do.
You'll know. You'll know. We've had to have that conversation with people, so it's fine. It's fine. You're fine, Zach. You'll know if it's you.
Hi, it's me.
That's what A Skywalker has to look
can
forward
you imagine? I want everybody to just think for a second. Could you imagine like that either email or Discord call, and it's Brian and it's Amor and it's Jake and it's Skywalker, and it's like you're being called into the principal's office. Like, listen, we got to talk to you a little bit.
Yeah.
We gotta talk to you a
We
little
gotta
bit about
talk
something.
to you about something.
We have a little bit of an, like, I would be Homer in the bushes, man. I would just like,
No, so I would start that conversation by saying, "Hey, let me ask you a quick question. Do you like Let me ask you a quick question. Do you like cancer?" They say, "Well, of course not."
Just the way Brian did it to me here publicly, and I had to call him out on it. But yeah, he'll do that. Hey,
caught a
do
butterfly
you
fish.
like it? Do you like
Do you
it?
like it?
do you like it?
Is that what you're doing today? Is that what you're?
Is that what we're doing? Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. I guess we're staying here.
Look, I'm gonna blame it on all the Amor for Partner
True.
emotes because I kept seeing 4 flash out of the corner of my eye.
Well,
and I got
luckily
confused.
we won't need that
freaking Amor
emote.
guy.
That emote is not going to be necessary by the time Stand Up to Cancer rolls around because you'll
That's
already be
true.
a partner.
That's true. Exclamation
one way
partner.
or another, right?
Yeah.
One way or another.
Exclamation partner, everybody. Raise your hand in chat if you're not already lurking on Amor right now,
Yeah, make sure you're in with them more.
because you're about to be called into the principal's office.
And in that case, a more 2 partner would also work. So there's
Amor,
no-
I'm gonna make an Amor 2 partner.
Or 2.
I'm gonna make a 2 partner variant just for you, Brian.
Hey, thanks, man.
Hey, man. I'm gonna make that. You'll see it in your Discord DMs tonight.
So actually,
Just for you.
here's something to change. I just want to slow down Andrew because he's working on Mario, and I'm not standing for this. So
Oh my
I made a mistake
will not.
on building.
What can we do to
I will
slow him
not.
down?
I can. I'm
I
going
don't
to ask
think
him a
we
good question.
can.
I got a good question.
No stopping them.
You really
So let's say the day comes,
can't. I'm just
Andrew.
gonna ignore
where-
the question.
where you and Kelly want to do a partner push, right? Do you feel like you could do that given like that your staff with the badge and everything, or is that kind of like not like
I could, but we don't want to. We're not in a place to do a partner push.
Sure,
but there are staff that are partners.
Yeah, I could become a partner.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
whole
trying
thing,
to
right?
just get there organically, right? So, or not organically. I mean, we're not really trying, but we're having fun. I feel like a lot of our stream is just experimenting, you know? Like I'm really enjoying messing around with StreamerBot, like pushing kind of what we can do there, and like just my understanding of how to boost interactivity in the stream. But I feel like there are a lot of things I don't think lack is the right word, but I think there's a lot of opportunity for us that we're not.
I agree.
Like I hear you all talking about thinking 3 months ahead, and to me my head's exploding because I have a hard time thinking with the stream, at least thinking that far ahead. There are a few things like Brian knows, there are a few things that I'll cook, but it's like, you know, it's significantly out there. There's nothing I'm not planning this rolling 3 months, which I feel like we can. I think there's a balance with Kelly and I in terms of we're in a relationship, we're married, it's how much can she stream, how much can I stream, and like and still be able to have moments for ourselves, because there are certain things like I even find myself, I'll be like, I want to tell her something, and I'm like, no, I'm going to wait till the stream, you know, I'm going to tell her on the stream, you know, so because there's sometimes I'm just want to get these like authentic reactions from her, or like, you know, just have a little bit of fun with it. But in terms of a partner push, if we ever feel like we're in that place, of course we do it. But I feel like many of you, and more, you've earned it. Like Zach, Astro, Bricks.
Don't you
Brian.
want me in with these beautiful content creators? How dare you?
I mean, you've all earned it. Like AZ when he was pushing for it. Like, I mean, there's this, you know, you have to earn it. And I definitely don't feel like I've earned it, but you know, at the same time, I feel like when I do feel like I've earned it, I'll push for it. And at that point, I probably would tell people at Twitch that I'm pushing for partner. But I think at that point, if I told people internally, I think we'd be in a place, I think, with this community, or at least the community that we continue to expand in our stream, that we'd get there.
Yeah.
So,
I believe it.
I'm completely off topic here, and I apologize, but I have to point this out. The amount of inverted builds that they're doing on this is fascinating.
Yeah.
How is it off topic that this is what we're building?
I know,
Alright.
but I mean,
Well,
well,
yeah, it's not off topic. It's not off topic.
it's kind of off topic.
Off topic
I
would
get
be,
it.
hey, you ever hate when you get a little bit of a hole in the front of your sock and you just can't stop sticking your toe through it?
Yo, I do hate that.
Well, now that you mention it, let's have that conversation.
No, I love your answer, Andrew. I love your answer, Andrew. I think that's great.
I mean, look, you've been doing this, what, 7 years, right?
8-year affiliate anniversary was last weekend.
Since the dawn of time.
If you look at people's follow ages in my community, a lot of them are at well over 9 years. Like, yeah. So
That's a
I
long
totally
time
understand.
to be a stalker. You know it.
I don't know. It's been a while. I have you know, I feel like you do about it, and I felt like you do about it. But also I know in my own personal past that I've, you know, due to life and work and inconsistency, being unable to stream, I always feel like I start to get in that upward trajectory towards it, and then I kind of hit like a plateau, right? Because something happens, I'm unable to be consistent. Whether it's within my it's never really in my control, right? Stuff just happens in my life, and I can't prioritize it, or my internet is broken for like a month and a half or 2 months. Stuff just happens, right? And I finally got to that point where and I'll be the first to admit my concurrent viewership isn't organically as close as most people would be if they try to push for partner. I'm the first to admit that, but I also know that whenever I am consistent, whenever I'm able to focus, like I can trend towards those numbers pretty well. And so even though I've had those issues and those challenges, God, I've been doing this for 9 years, 9+ years, and I love it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't love like the community and do like the act of streaming and being on Twitch. Like, you know, people love like old school Twitch people will love to say, you know, I bleed purple. You know, I've been here for that long to even know that phrase, right? And so I love it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put all the effort in. You know, to speaking to Brian's, you know, speech earlier and the fact that he inspires me. He and I had this conversation about it in January.
Yeah, literally.
He's like, he's like, are you gonna try? Are you gonna do it? Do you want to do it? I'm like, I want to, but I was like, I don't know if I'm there, man. And Brian saying what Brian says, he's like, well, you can manifest it. You can make it happen. He's like, you just need to say it. And you could, you know, from there, you if you put in the work, we'll see what happens. And so I was like, all right. And so I sat on it a bit and I was like, you know, celebrating my affiliate anniversary in May, we're going to do it and we're going to focus on it and we'll see what happens. Right. And I'm going to continue to put in the work. I've been putting in the work for years and we're just going to see. And if, you know, if it doesn't happen, at least, you know, I can say that I've really put in the time and the effort and the energy and tried. And then we'll make decisions from there and see what happens. So
you have the exact right attitude you have for this. I feel like Zach, you actually mentioned this a lot. This is kind of turning into a podcast, and I like this. Zach, you mentioned this like
is.
like the mental gymnastics of being on a push and what it could do to not just the content, but also to you as a person. So I think you and Moore have the best perspective going into it, and hopefully not getting yourself too caught up in like all of that nonsense that can enter into your brain space, you know?
Yeah.
I think there's very few people that go into it with that kind of mindset as well.
Yeah.
That's where the unrealistic expectation can really burn you out. But like Maury said, you bleed purple on this platform, and is there a way can we just skyrocket you just to ambassador? Can we just like skip a level? More for ambassador?
No, I love the whole thing, right? Like having these conversations with you guys, having the conversations with everyone in chat, but then like from the moment of setting up like the tech pieces of it, putting together the OBS, to like thinking about like what would be a really interesting and compelling event to put on, what would be interesting, right? Like what can I do that's really like me and my community, and hopefully still engages everyone that's out there that happens to tune into the stream. And if any of you follow what I do fairly regularly, you notice that with the weird stuff that I do. I do a lot of weird experiments on my stream, whether it's in the form of a weird point redeem or whether it's a whole stream or a charity sleep stream. How many of those have we seen? I mean, we've seen tons of sleep streams, we've seen tons of charity streams, but like I try to find things that make me want to watch a channel. No, but makes me want to watch a channel, right? The thing, like something I would tune in for on Twitch, those are the things that you see me do. And if it takes off wildly, like in the form of raising, you know, a couple $1,000s during a sleep stream for charity, or if it flops completely, which I've had a number of ideas that just don't work.
We've all had that.
That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. But like, I love that. And so that's why I'm still here 9 years later. So,
there's a perspective that Amor can bring to that idea that a lot of people continue to forget, and I've tried to push him on doing more of this type of content, is he is a game designer. He's a creative person. And so this concept of throwing a lot of things at the wall potentially and strategically to seeing what sticks, but just understanding that it's not all going to work and just moving on and learning from it and growing from it is part of what he does for a living. And that perspective shouldn't be lost on people that are watching and seeing what he's doing. And one of the reasons why I continue to sing his praises on this platform, we joke about the game-changing thing, but it is legit. Like, the dude can bring some really creative elements to this platform, to this community, and a really good perspective from longevity on this platform that shouldn't be ignored or overlooked. And so when the dude speaks, y'all should listen, because he does know what he's talking about.
And for everybody else out there, what I have in the Discord Kevin and I work out of, what has happened with Bricker Builds and, you know, a lot of these other places, there's essentially a thread we have that's just called, and we have it with stand-up builders as well with the coordinators. I'm like, here's a thread called Hear Me Out. And it's all these ideas that you just toss in and you entertain the thought of it being a thing. It doesn't mean you do it. It doesn't mean it's a good idea. It doesn't mean it's practical. But even putting it out there and seeing what happens gives it enough legs that you want to keep moving with it in some way. And it's a no judgment zone. You can't be like, oh, that's a stupid idea, Brian. Like, yeah, I know it's stupid, but that's why I'm putting it out there. And that's how, like, the coolest things start. That's how professionals do it. That's how, like, for better or worse, Star Wars is made, is by throwing out ideas. And you're like, what works? What doesn't? All right, here we go. You know, that's the process. So,
well, it's the only way you grow. It's the only way you grow is someone who makes things, right? Like,
Anything.
I think of people who, you know, have a favorite band, and they crap on maybe the band doing something completely new or different. And yeah, it's always risky for a creative, like in that example, right? Like your favorite musician to do something that is not what you're used to, or like Star Wars doing something that you're not used to as a Star Wars fan, or you as a, you know, streamer doing something that people don't know you for in your community and channel. There's always risk. There's always a chance that it sucks or it fails and it's not good. But on the other side of that risk is it could turn out to be something really compelling, interesting, or evolve your content and your creativity in the things that you do. And, you know, I talk about that with Brian, and I talk about that with Zach in particular, about like, yeah, I'm just used to throwing a ton of things out there, and it's like a lot of my ideas might suck until I land on the ones that really are, you know, turn out to be great. And then it helps me learn, okay, that really worked. That really worked for me. Or that really didn't work for me, but maybe that'll work for someone else.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you see that idea flourish, whether it's with you or someone else. Great. There was something learned. You can move on to the next thing and see what lessons that you've learned can be brought into the next thing that you make.
And there should never be this animosity about like, oh, that person copied my idea. Because I could copy him more and do exactly what he's doing, and it's going to be totally different. So there's no point in worrying about like what happens.
That's the brick board. The brick board we stole from Amar.
And like, I like both of yours.
I love it.
It's for two very different reasons too. Like, you know, you sing along with it like, oh, the brick board. Every time. It's great.
No, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, we're totally getting in territory of what like I normally do on my stream, is where I like to talk about like how the sausage is made, right? Like how things happen for a lot of us who do this stuff. And yeah, I do tend to think 2 to 3 months ahead, just because I always have like a bunch of things I want to try. and then I try to iterate on those ideas the closer I get to that time that I want to do it. And then if I feel like it's ready for showtime, I put it out there and we see what sticks. If it sucks, fine. Or if it's an idea that I get to that point where I'm like ready to do it and then realize it's still gonna suck, or like there's something mechanically wrong with it, then I scrap it and I move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I like to do.
I love spending hours and hours building something and having like testing it, making sure it works perfect, running it through like a million times, and you go live and the whole thing just breaks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Real quick,
Story of my
Katie.
life.
Katie, thank you for resubbing and showing back up here with that first badge. Hello, Katie. Hello. World's worst fan. I wouldn't say that. Who's my worst fan?
What does that
who-
mean?
Oh man, it might be. I
mean, I think you suck, but I'll be here every day.
Wow. Wow.
So
Thanks,
is Zach.
man. Amen. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, man.
That's
I got you.
Zach. That's great. So we
Live
are
and see Seth's
actually
aunt.
we are 3 minutes away from another Oinko giveaway and two unique backers away from yet another giveaway. So we are stacking
Are there
the
any
deck.
backers in chat?
Any backers?
Any backer
Any backers?
whatsoever.
Apollo Vera, hello, welcome.
Apollo, how we doing?
Andrew, did I distract you
Oh,
enough from the
Apollo.
build to catch up with you? Probably not, actually.
Hell no. He didn't
probably.
even stop when he was talking.
He didn't stop, dude.
I
He
did
was still
stop when I
going,
was
man.
talking. I stopped, but
No, you
Yeah.
did not.
Still
You were
going
We gotta get Andrew
You
to
were
talk
still
more.
building with
That-
your
that's what we
mind.
gotta
I
do.
saw it.
with your brain.
With your brain.
Dude, this
Fastest
build is
fingers on
already.
Twitch, chat.
This build is incredible. I'm already loving
it's
this.
super fun.
It's amazing, right? Like I'm trying to stay in the conversation, but there's sometimes this I'm just like, this is freaking
Dude,
cool.
you know what I had? As somebody can feel free to look it up if they want to in the chat. I had the Super Mario 64 telephone, like the phone where it was Mario in the cart with like a lightning bolt that my cousins gave me, and it reminds
no
me of that
way.
in like the sides of how it is and how it's looking. It's awesome.
Nice. Yeah, this was one of those sets. As soon as it was like kind of leaked, and then I saw when it was leaked, and then it disappeared. I thought for a moment like maybe it actually wasn't going to happen.
Dude, I totally thought it was
somebody-
fake.
That someone had
Yeah, I
this
thought it was
pipe
fake.
dream, and it wasn't. And then like they officially announced it. Like this is that nostalgia trip. Didn't know we need it. And then here we are building the carts, which we hope that there's going to be more.
Give me one every year until the day I die.
Other than the piranha plant, which I just didn't love, they've really these 18 plus sets they've knocked out of the park.
They're incredible.
The piranha plant was kind of a whatever for me.
Andrew, Kelly doesn't work, right?
It does not work.
I've seen
But I can
Apollo
turn it
type
on,
it
but I
like
don't want to mess with the audio.
I've seen him type it 3 times, and I'm like, I hope he's not waiting
It's,
for a
it
response.
says
We
on
just
my
hate
chat
ourselves.
that,
Offie.
Offie.
Astro, can we get a goofy Offie one more time?
Offie. Oh, yo.
It's so good. It's so good.
Amazing.
You're amazing.
Oh my god.
Hey, you. Yeah, you over there. I see you. You're fantastic. You beside him, get your finger out your nose.
Can I hire you for my kid's birthday? Who are you talking to, Astro or me? That's applicable to either, actually. All right, everybody, we're 2 backers away from another giveaway, but right now we're doing a giveaway for a 3D printed Oinko from Master Canuck.
The 400%.
The 4 Hundo Hoggy.
Compared
Should we do the
to
thing over
the
here?
initial prototype Hoggy from
This will take
That
like
Brian
3 minutes,
has.
right?
Yeah. Okay, for everybody who is listening, watching, and tuning in, if you would like to support
Half appreciated. How we doing? A joint from Goofy.
2 more backers on the Kickstarter for another giveaway. I'm gonna need you to type in !enter to all of my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, free help, and freaks in the chat. Type the word !enter for a 400% 3D printed Oiko courtesy of the Astro Canuck. You'll be contacting him to claim your prizings as I lose my voice over this AI thing. The king of the freaks is here, local brick shop with the resub, tier 1, 3 months in advance. Thank you, Noel.
Loco.
There you go.
We
Get
gotta-
in for the 400%.
We got to get Nolan on one of these collabs one of these times, man. He's got to get involved.
Yeah.
Do that. !enter, everybody. 67 entries for the 400%.
Let's go.
Hopefully you're doing well today, local. Thank you for being here.
It says lips.
Are there any lips in chat?
Any lips?
Any lips? Any lips in chat? Let's go.
Any lips?
This is a AI generated song by ArcFox that was sent to Zach. So this is not the Pro Gamers Guide theme song officially. We're having Hans Zimmer orchestrate it.
Not.
It's,
Hans Zimmer couldn't cook this well.
I actually think he could rather well.
No.
As a matter of fact.
No. Please, just because he's an Academy Award-winning composer does not mean he can cook this well.
Exclamation enter, everybody.
Take a back seat to this. It would be kind of cool if it was a piggy bank. I agree, Bets.
Ooh, it would be kind of neat. Have to do a little bit of work on it, but
Two more
need the,
backers for another giveaway after this.
I need the lyrics for this song so I can learn it.
And you can perform it live.
I can perform it live.
Yeah.
I'll throw it
I
out
would
right
show up
now. We hit $60,000 tonight. We're all going to perform this live.
Especially BricksOBrian.
Yep.
completely BricksOBrian. Look at the tail. Look at the freaking tail.
Look at that cute little tail.
Looks like a little Rudy Tootski.
I love that.
It's so cute.
For the 400% Oinko, good luck, everybody. Again, 2 more backers away from another giveaway. If you have not, exclamation troll. So many of you have already. But we're actually closing in on our first stretch goal. More on that later. Here we go.
All right.
And
Good luck.
away we go. I love that. I just mentioned the idea of the lyrics and ArcFox delivers.
And the winner is
Let's go.
Nathan Builds Things.
Say something in chat.
Nathan, congratulations.
Nathan. There it is.
doesn't
Thank you,
just
Nathan.
win giveaways. Nathan builds things.
You can contact Mr. Astro Canuck to figure out how you're getting that Oinko there, and we'll have even more giveaways later tonight. At 8 p.m., we are drawing the giveaway for our first Mario Kart, courtesy of Mr. Rutledge here.
You got 11 more to do. You need to do one more.
Oh, okay. You're right. You get a point. All right, we're gonna do actually a red power star. We're gonna do another one of these, courtesy of Mr. RC Spaceport. You could
Can we
just
get a shout out for RC Spaceport.
Yes,
one of the
please.
Mods in chat. Need to give that RC Spaceport guy a tickle. Give him a follow. He's a content creator on this platform.
He's a
3D
guy
printing these days. Does a lot of Fortnite gaming. Does Lego building and Gundam model kit making. All around.
Yeah, he
all the.
does.
Oh my God! Scramble. Listen. We're trying to have a conversation. How dare you?
And for those
Oops.
curious, that is one of these guys right here. 3D printed Power Star. Which
Scramble
has a
David bits.
stand. It has a stand on the back too, so it can stand upright. Look
Now,
at that.
if you entered in the previous one, you don't have to enter this, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Do a yellow one too.
So if
We can
you
do a
already
yellow one
entered-
after this. All right, we got 72 entrants. We're gonna roll this one now. This is for a 3D printed Power Star from RC Spaceport, and we're gonna do a yellow one right after this. So even more giveaways happening for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Good luck to all of my freaks in the chat.
Any freaks in chat? Spam those freak emails.
We got at least one. And our winner for this one will be El Gargaro!
Congratulations!
Gargaro, make sure you say something.
George, claim your prize.
Here we go.
There it is.
All right, so there's that. There's a red Power Star. You're going to fill out my prize form, exclamation prize. You have 24 hours to fill out the prize form.
One more,
Otherwise,
one
it goes
more?
back in the pot. Yeah, we got a yellow Power Star. Our
Yellow Power Star.
our first yellow Power Star here. All right, so we have this guy right here. It's a larger Power Star. This is about 6 inches big by comparison of the ones that we have seen so far, courtesy of
Nice.
Mr. Yeah. Brian,
All
I
y'all
went and donated a book. Did it work? If you added it with your initial pledge, then yes, you can go back in and add more donated books if you would like to. But yeah, I haven't seen the number jump up or down at all. So you had to manage your pledge. I haven't seen it adjust, but I can take a look in a second. Okay.
Everybody can just remove themselves from this particular giveaway because I'm winning this one.
Yeah, might as well just do that.
Just go ahead,
Yeah,
exclamation
feel free.
remove.
Yeah.
Just feel free to go ahead and remove yourself, chat.
We have 2 hours
Make it
and
easy.
51 minutes left on the Kickstarter. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Don't you tell me no, Linz. Don't you do that.
78 entries or so for the yellow Power Star here, courtesy of RC. And we're going to run this right now. Good luck to everybody entering in. You'll be filling out my prize form if you win. But the only concern about that if you win. So here we go. See, this is how Andrew gets ahead, is because I'm doing the giveaways.
I'm listening.
He gets real quiet. You know when he's locked in, he gets real quiet.
The winner of this one is Le Titre IGN 1 Gen. Litre. There you go. There it is. All
Nailed it.
right. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Nailed it.
Let's go.
Congrats. All right. You're going to fill out my prize form. Exclamation
Congrats.
prize. All right. So, in just an hour and some change, we're going to be doing the giveaway for the Mario Kart. I think that's what's up next at 8 p.m. Eastern.
We should do. You got 9 more, so do 50 minutes to another
Two
pig. We
more
only got 2
pigs.
hours, 49 minutes left of the whole thing. So
Nathan Build Sings resubscribing tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much, Nathan, for that. Well, so some of these giveaways were just like here. They weren't like I don't have to give them. Like there's a you know a card pack and some other stuff too. I don't have to do it right now. But
Can I,
we're
can
giving
I
back
make a
to the
request?
people.
I mean, it's true. That's true. You
Can I make a request?
Yes.
I'm bag 7, Mecca. Oh, God.
So when I finish this build, I want to do our the Bricking Together sponsored Mario Kart giveaway. When I finish.
When you're finished.
Yeah.
Which is in like 15 seconds.
No. We still have still have some time.
You mean this giveaway that's going to be happening from Bricking Together? Ooh.
Amazing.
It's a toy Yoda, not a Toyota. Oh, sorry, is that?
So bad. All right. Well,
I'll see myself out.
we're going to give away a set of Pro Gamers Guide friendship bracelets. If you've already entered in, you're good. If you would like to be removed because you already have them, then you're good with that as well. We got 74 people entered in right now. These were originally from the Making Friends Kickstarter project, and now we'll have these being sent out to whoever. So a lot of you probably already have these, but if you want to add these friendship bracelets, actually like that I'm wearing right here, right now. So if you're watching somebody else's stream, they actually involve each of the characters from the books, including one that says BricksOBrian on that side there. So you get a set of 2 sent to you.
Those are cool.
I'm always a little concerned when I see Arc Fox post in chat. Arc isn't sorry. It's always concerning to me.
Yeah, that's a cause for alarm for sure.
Yeah,
a warning
that's
from
when I check
Arc is
DMs
always
and Discords and all kinds of stuff, trying to figure out what he did.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't have the right yellow to print that, RC. I gotta get a better color to print that star. The yellow I have is like a really bright yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a hot mic in chat. We have a hot mic in chat. Thank you.
Mike, hello, welcome.
Mike, good evening.
All right, we're gonna run this giveaway for friendship bracelet sets. Final call on these. It'd be a
Question
set of
is,
2.
Dr. Nurseman, which person are you talking to? Who makes that hat look good?
You make that hat look good. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Talking to Astro, or
probably talking to Amore.
Probably Amore.
Who rated me? Toasty Bear rating it with a party of 60, 88. Never mind, 88. Welcome, Toasty Bear. You rated with a bunch of people. Welcome into the chaos, the madness of this live stream. If you want friendship bracelets based on the characters from my children's book series, type !enter. Literally right this second, we're running the giveaway as we speak.
Do it.
Don't
alongside,
think about it. Just do it. Alongside Astro Canuck, Brickin' Together, more, and Zach M. Rutledge, just type !enter, and you can be qualified to win. Totally, absolutely spooked me here. We are in the home stretch of the children's book Kickstarter project here, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. With just hours remaining, we are successfully fully funded, which means the book is officially going into production. We are in our home stretch with stretch goals inbound with just 2 hours and 45 minutes remaining. So if any of you are interested in supporting a story that tackles ways to deal with bullying online and in real life, this may be something you're interested in. The link is posted there in the chat and in the description and basically everywhere as we are doing this thing here.
Oh, man.
Local gifting out a sub to Toasty. Thank you, Local. Thanks, Noel.
Wow, Ezo, thanks for your generosity.
Katie, we're not doing BobCon as a stretch goal. The ultimate stretch goal is Pro Gamer's Guide to Taxes at $123,000. That's what we have. That's the deal. So Yeah. I'm not yelling. Wow, this is just like the olden days. I have Katie saying stop yelling at me, and then Amanda saying stop yelling at me. I'm gonna roll the wheel. I'm gonna do the wheel. I'm gonna do the wheel. All right, here we go. 76 entries here. And at 2 more backers, we're doing another giveaway. So yeah, here we go. Good luck. And our next winner is going to be Mr. Proxter.
Killian gifted a 9 subscriptions to the Brick City. Wow, Zoe, thanks for your generosity.
Mr. Proxter, say something, say anything to claim your prize. Say something. There it is. Wowie.
There they are, Mr. Proctor.
Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Katie, for gifting out a sub to Amanda here in this corner of the internet. Appreciate y'all very much. All the support, all the love here today. Thank you all for that. All right. So there's that. I think we're good for giveaways for the moment. And
back at 7 p.m.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And then, yeah, 2 more backers will be another one. We're getting through it. There we go. Oh. Toasty, let me know what you were streaming if you're still here. If you got to take care of yourself post live stream, I understand that too. You do whatever you got to do. Thank you for bringing your people into here as we are chipping away at our respective Mario Karts. And I am losing this nut race, but yeah.
I don't know, what bag are you on? Oh yeah, you're losing. It's not a race.
6 now, I think.
Not a race.
It's 5 actually.
Not a
5.
race.
The only one that's not allowed to participate in the race is Andrew. Andrew's on the last bag. He's not calling out his bags. I'm on bag number 8.
8? How? Yeah, you do build faster.
I still have a few more bags left.
Liar.
Liar.
You're a dang dirty liar.
I am on skin color.
Yeah, how many is a few? He's counting 1 bag with the bag babies inside. The thing is the last like 3 bags are about that big. Yeah. Like they're just tiny little bags.
I have 3 bags left.
Yeah, he's on the 3 tiny bags. It's like 60 pieces total.
Have we seen this piece before? This nose piece?
I think it's
no, that's new actually.
Yeah.
Mr. Proxer, you're gonna write friendship bracelets for what you won. Friendship bracelets. Your nails don't allow for Lego building. The claws. The claws. I was doing good about not biting my nails, and then everything changed when the Kickstarter started. So, it was not happening.
Amazing.
Not happening. But now less biting of the nails?
Yes. There's nothing that's going to cause me immediate stress until August with stand-up builders, which it's not like actually stressful, but like just, you know, like
you're going to have a lot of plates to be spinning.
Yeah. You know, like I want to be able to have everything work as smoothly as possible. Right. But, you know.
Like, how many people are you going to yell at for doing improper stretch goals?
Actually, that's not my jurisdiction anymore. That's Amore's, as a matter of fact. He is the creator success lead of Stand Up Builders. So.
Oh, good. So
what would be an improper stretch goal? Like what was qualified as?
So
he was trying to tell Amore he couldn't do streams, and I disagree.
Yeah, Amore wanted to do the entire 10 days as like a 24-hour thing, and I said I vetoed that. Actually, that is not happening.
He didn't want me to do 240 hours of streaming for charity.
You're not his dad. He can do what he wants.
What a monster!
What a monster! Wow. All right.
Just because he's the no fun zone more doesn't mean you have to be. Okay.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
You're the Amore fun zone.
Wow.
Hey, he said the thing.
So you guys were
Yep.
out there policing the stretch goals?
No, well, okay,
Not
so
policing.
no, so
No.
there were things that we on the team had in mind for like the initial goal, and then where do we change the stretch goals after that, and making sure that the stretch goals after it, in my head, it made a lot of sense to have it have meaning. So the first goal was like $22,205, which would bring us to $100,000, whatever it was, lifetime raised for the team. And that happened. It happened fairly quickly. So then every time we raised it, it was like, all right, well, what's the purpose of us doing this? Is it just because we're, hey, more money, or is it like what are we building toward? So that was our perspective from the team. But then also we realized there were some people that were fundraising last year that like were getting super stressed out about like, what do I do for my, fundraiser? And like, what if I don't have this? What if I don't, blah. So a lot of people were getting like super overwhelmed, and we don't want that. We want people to feel comfortable with whatever effort they're putting in, and making sure that they feel like it should be fun and as stress-free as possible for them. The stress is kind of on us to make sure a lot of this stuff, works well. So we weren't like telling people, hey, that's a dumb idea, but like, have expectations be properly put in place. Like, if you live stream very infrequently and it's like, hey, I'm going to raise $7,000. And it's like, well, okay, but you've live streamed like 3 times in the past year. That's not quite you sure? Like, all right, but don't.
It's really about being reasonable with your goals.
Yeah.
More than anything. That's really what drives any, like, if we ever have feedback for someone, it's generally about like, is this reasonable for your community and you? We also don't want people to put themselves in situations where they are making things tough on themselves, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know I can do a sleep stream. Like, I know I can do a 24-hour stream. I know I can do a 48-hour stream because I've done it and I know how to do it. But like, if I see someone who wants to offer that up or make that part of the event for themselves and they've never done it, and we haven't done our due diligence as coordinators to follow up and say, hey, like, are you sure this is good for you? Are you sure this is healthy for you? Like, that's usually how the conversation would occur.
Yeah.
Right. Because we don't want to, we know everyone wants to do great. We know everyone wants to do good and raise money, but not at the cost of the streamers'
Yes, you're
health or
managing
time.
expectations and pressure that people are putting on themselves to
Yeah,
achieve the goal,
exactly.
right?
Like,
Exactly. So
when we're-
like,
when
yeah.
we're here and we're talking about like, oh, we'll throw this in, we'll do this, we'll do that, if this goal is hit, whatever. We've been doing this long enough to kind of know, like, all right, what can we actually do? What can we not do? And we kind of shut up, right? Like, like, for example, $45,000 on Kickstarter. I know what to do with that money, right? So I've kind of done it before. So it's like, we know how to manage all that. But some people just want to like jump in and obviously want to feel involved, which is great, but not at the expense of somebody's sanity, like Amor was saying.
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
So yeah, we're
But
not
by all
trying to.
means, yeah.
We're not
we're not trying
yeah.
to keep people from doing things. We want people to push themselves, but in a healthy way, right?
Yeah.
So like, if I see someone who's like, oh, I do want to do a sleep stream, but we realize they're way out of their depth, right? Like, as they plan it or they talk about it, then maybe one of us coordinators will just follow up and be like, hey, do you want to talk it through? Do you want to collaborate on like how you can do this in the best way possible without you actually, doing harm to yourself or
Right.
putting yourself in a bad situation, right? Because we never want to do that. That's not the point of all the things that we're doing during stand-up builders.
Right. And
So,
especially if you're doing something like that where you're trying to prove something or trying to
right.
achieve
Yeah.
something that might not be achievable.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, and we're all representing Stand Up to Cancer. So,
Right.
we got to make sure that we're doing well by them first and foremost. Forget about me, forget about the team. What about them?
Mhm.
Like there's situations where, like, not to get into it, but it's like you don't want to put a bad taste in anybody's mouth, especially them. So, making sure everybody's treated with respect. Like that's what I love about what we do is, like, we're all on the same team. We all want to destroy cancer, A, and B, we all want to uplift each other to do the coolest stuff we can within reason without getting like super overwhelmed. It's on me for me to get super overwhelmed, but then I also have these guys to help out, and this is what makes it special. So, yeah.
Yeah, so like as an example, they already vetoed my hot tub stream because they knew that wasn't appropriate for anybody to see.
Yeah, I would much rather you not, and I would much rather you give out points because we did get another backer on the Kickstarter project there, Zach.
Backer!
Thank you, Zach, and
1, 2.
thank you, Astro. Appreciate you guys.
One.
I just want to see Tom and Zach throw points at each other, and just like it's like throwing like glitter at each other in a parking lot. It's like,
No,
oh,
you
all right.
you want to win my giveaway, not Zach's giveaway. Zach's giving away a Mario Kart. I'm giving away a Mario Kart.
I'm gonna throw that blue shell at your Mario Kart.
Yeah, the only one that has it.
Because I got one.
Rutledge, I dare you. What are you doing?
So bad. All right, so that means we're one more backer away from another giveaway instantly happening. Not to divert from all this goofing around, pun intended. But dude,
Nailed it.
the but I'm timed with the was like literally perfect.
Perfect.
We are literally.
Astro, you've unlocked a new meta for yourself. I hope you're proud.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
Nothing wrong with being proud of yourself.
Not at all, dude. Not at all.
No. And speaking of horrible segues, I'm going to take a short little break over here. And
You ain't
I'll be
no-
back, but you guys are.
You said I'm gonna take a short little break. I'll be
Right, yeah, I was like, what? That's fine.
This is fine. You can stare at the pig. Pigs. So 2 more pigs to give away.
Take a short little break. I'll be right back.
Short little break.
Oh man.
All right.
There you go.
Back in a bit.
Enjoy.
Love you.
Love you too. What? Hey, like, man's going off to war. All right, see ya. Bye.
That's the last time we saw Astro.
And Tom has descended into the stars. He's gone.
We thought
He's
it
out.
was weird that he said love you when he left, but now we know why.
The void claimed him.
Oh, they boned me.
Wait, what?
Crazy.
What happened?
Sorry, buddy.
One of my hinges is completely
Yeah,
like
I had the same thing. I told you that.
mismolded. Is that? Oh, is this what happened to
I don't know
you?
if it's I wonder if it's intentional then.
But which hinge would?
Or it's a complete because I went and got a different hinge, but it might be intentional if you got it.
Yeah, it has to be then.
But where? Yeah, there's got to be a. I mean, it would be in this bag. This
Where do
is
you want the
first one.
leg? Is it? What, no, it's not the leg, right? You're still in the.
This is the wheel guards or something.
Does it mean we're earning points in all the streams? That's a great question. I don't know.
I don't think. Yes. If no. No.
I think no.
No.
So the way
So if
it
I-
works, if you are passively earning points, like if someone has Stream Elements set up to award you points for a certain amount of time and you are in the actual chat, you will get points. Awarding points are only, I think, specific to the channel that the moderator that's
I think you'd have
awarding
to
them
be in
you.
that chat, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have to be in that chat
For either one.
specifically.
Unless someone's
Yeah.
specifically allocating you a point.
Right, specifically. Yeah, so like in either case, you are only earning it for the channels you're in.
Now, if you're tabbing
what I
up,
think.
I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, I don't know how tabbing affects some of these like bots, honestly.
We got a 5 tabber in the chat with Chalet. That sounds like
have-
a weird way
do we
for me
have-
to phrase. That's a
Do we have 5 tabs in the chat?
any tabbers in
Any
the
other
chat?
5
Any
tabbers?
five tabbers in the chat?
Andrew, I think it's just busted, dude. I think it's
think so?
just
Yeah.
I'll be curious when
It's-
they all get to
Yeah.
bag 7 or 8.
It's strange
bag
that
eight.
that you and I got the same issue.
That's a
Wait,
weird coincidence if
did-
that's the case, right?
Did
But it's,
you?
Like it has one, like it has an extra front hinge,
It's right here.
like
Sorry for
on the
gnarly
front
thing.
corner, right?
Yeah, on the
Yeah,
wait,
that's
it's on the back.
strange.
Did
Like,
everybody
see
know
that?
that you could do Twitch multi-chat? Like that's a thing. Like you can have multiple streams up with the thing.
Huh?
Like there's a website
talking
you can
I
go
don't
to.
know what you mean by that.
Hold on.
Multi-stream. Yeah.
So if anybody wants to watch all of us, hold on.
Oh, the multi-stream link.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah,
count
yeah.
with multi-stream? Well, if you want to, I mean, whatever. But there's an option for you. You can put in each of the channels and watch them together. That's what I did with Stand Up Builders. I had like one monitor with like 7 people up and I'm just watching the numbers go up.
But don't do that for a more.
No, that doesn't work for, individuals and stuff.
You all need to be in a Moore's chat right now.
Yeah, that's true.
What was
yeah,
that piece?
right.
Here. So, Macca, it's a normal hinge. It's supposed to be a normal. Oh my God. I'm going to need to go find another one.
Is it also busted?
It's not busted. It's
Well, it is busted.
I mean, it's busted, but it's like a, I don't know. It looks
It's like
like
a
a
mismold.
misprint. Yeah,
Or actually, you know what they did? I can tell you exactly what they did.
they reversed
should've
it.
just-
It's behind.
it's
It's,
reversed
it's
it, yeah.
reversed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So if I can,
Yeah. One side is
Jameson, thank you
Is
for the bits,
opposite.
dude. Yeah, I'm trying to. So you probably have to look at my stream more, but they took that piece right there and flipped it. So the long
Oh.
part should be against that wall there.
I see.
But see, the other side is fine.
Yeah.
So that's the way it should. That's the way it should look. Oh my God.
That's wild.
Jameson has arrived.
Nice.
So what's unfortunate is that it can't.
It won't hinge.
It won't hinge. So I got to go find a hinge. So I'll be back. I was busy leaving.
Chalet has 16 tabs open today. That's a pro gamer move right there.
Oh. I know my browser could have that many tabs.
Can anyone help with confirming your entry? Entry for what specifically, Melody? Because we have about 7 things going on.
It's a good question.
What am I entered for? What's happening? What are we doing?
Say what?
Lots of things, all the things, yeah, man. For Zach's Mario Kart giveaway, fair enough.
That's not the creepiest Mario at this
Sweet
point.
Mama Jamma.
That is not okay.
I forget what Zach's info thing is. Like what it's exclamation giveaway, I think. crazy stuff. By the way, thank you both for being here as long as you have. I know this is a long day, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, no, it's 100% my pleasure. Sorry I was late.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm a bit fighting through the pain a little bit, but which is why I'll.
Yeah, did you just like miss?
I did about a week's worth of like intense yard work, and I just overdid it for my.
Yeah. Why did you do that? Just like.
'Cause I think I'm younger than I am.
What was it?
You'll get it at some point.
Oh, I'm
sorry,
sure.
man.
But like, what was it? Was it like leaves?
Well, I
or...
lifted it. I did. No, I had. Yeah, that's funny, huh? Going back to the. What am I? Just a leaf blower? No, it was. I had a ton of rock. Like a literal ton of rock. So about 1.5 yards of rock that I needed to spread, and then I had 3 yards of mulch.
Why did I go to?
And then I had to dig up a bunch of it was a bunch of landscaping stuff around the house, around our house. So
You moved 1 ton of rocks?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I had to spread the rocks.
That's wild.
I ordered I had a ton of. They've been sitting there since November.
Jeez.
And then I ordered 3 yards of mulch, and then I had to dig up a bunch of bulbs in the garden for Kelly.
It's like my internet
So
took a hit or something.
You know what I did? Well, I don't know, Zach. I was able to fix it by just fiddling with the settings. I redid the settings, and it was fine.
Yeah.
You're fine now, though.
I feel like no, I guess it's okay. All right. I just still have all the warnings. Network issues detected.
In stream together?
Yeah.
Mine too. Actually, it appears and then it goes away for a while, but nothing. Yeah, nothing's changing.
Nothing changes.
Yeah.
No, I know, Mac. I got it. I knew what I was looking for. I just wanted to dig one out of the sack of shame. I just had to go find
sack of shame.
Pedro.
What's supposed to go on here?
Oh my God.
Are you good?
I'm just looking at all the. I got a Pedro. I got multiple Pedro butts. I got me flapping my.
Yeah,
arm.
I just looked over and tabbed over to yours and saw all the things.
Oh boy.
This is fine.
This is fine.
In particular, it's fine for me because I don't have to hear it. Keep doing it, chat. Keep doing it.
Hear that,
Don't change.
Jameson? You hear that, Jameson? You been
Never change. Never change, chat.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hear what? I'm too busy looking for stuff. Exactly. Thunderstruck!
You know,
Nailed
Zach, I never for a second like underestimate your generosity in any way, shape, and form. I was so convinced you were going to send me another coffee today. Of all the days, I'm like, I'm going to get a knock on this stupid door at like 8 a.m.
Well, Thanks, Jameson. I woke up, I believe, to something like a clip or something with you drinking a coffee this morning or something.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, oh, he doesn't need one.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
Lila Rose
We got
Love
some
gifted a
subs and bits
subscription
flying
to the
around
Brick
everywhere.
Wow,
There's a
Ast-
lot of stuff
thanks for
happening
your
right now.
generosity.
I'm like very.
Yeah, Astro, on behalf of Astro Canuck, Jaywalker76, thank you very much for subba-lubba-dubbin. We have RC Spaceport with 100 bits. Why bits for me? Am I farting? I don't know. And then we also have Lila with the sub. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it.
Thank
Jeez,
you.
I got so many noises happening right now.
Appreciate
This is nuts.
Lila gifted a sub to Persephone in Andrew's chat. There we go.
Thank you.
Tangia party!
I'm farting again.
RC, thank you for the bits, man.
I wanted to see if we could do 5 hype trains at once. Actually, do you guys have hype trains off?
Mine are
I
on.
apparently have mine on. I thought I hit the button to turn it off, but in the midst of all of my craziness to start stream, I probably forgot to hit save or something.
I mean,
Shared hype trains are coming though, but they're not out yet.
I wasn't sure if that was announced. I didn't want to say anything.
That was publicly the public message is coming soon, if I recall. So thank you, Lila. Thank you, RC.
I am having the fun. I am having the fun. What did I just build? I just built something really wrong.
That's the neat part.
Right.
That's the neat part is when you do that.
Jameson's like, so am I. I am having the fun. Yes, you are. Thank you, Jameson. Thank you, RC Spaceport. Lila gifting out the tier 1 sub. Thank you, guys. My God. My God. Jameson, the 200 bits.
the hype train has begun for Zach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a hype train. Oh my God. We also have the farts. It's so stinky in here. Did Toasty just walk through the door? It's very stinky in here.
What Toasty seems very nice. Why does she smell?
She brings all the farts to the yard.
Does she?
Apparently.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub.
That's a claim to fame.
We got hype train in here too. Can you do some hype horns for me? There we go. See, it's
There's
easy.
one thing I can do.
Nice.
Be loud and hype horn.
Thank you.
There it is, Mecca. Y'all, thank you for the level 1 hype train. All of the different levels here, so I can't see everybody, so you got to call it out. But with every level completed, I will give out 1,000 points for the Mario Kart giveaway.
Ooh,
Nice.
boy.
And that is a collective. So if it's 2 levels here, 2 levels at Amore, 2 levels Brian, 2 levels everywhere. It's 1,000 points for every level completed.
Oh, let's go.
And
And there was also
yes,
RC, thank you for the bits, dude.
Leela with the gifted sub going to the community. Thank you very much.
on the tater.
The
On the
Office
stud
spinoff?
potato.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the Office spinoff.
Paper.
Paper, yeah. Is it called The Paper or just Paper?
That paper, I think.
The Paper. The Paper.
I love. Don't quote me on.
To the Mario!
It's called the paper.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's do the Mario now.
Wave
Jameson,
your
thank you for the
hand
bits, dude.
from side to side.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum.
That would be a great dance to recreate in real life.
Oh my god, I was just thinking that too.
Holy potatoes! There's another sub happening for Astro.
Wait, what?
I thought I saw it. something resub for someone resub for however long? Yeah.
Punika.
There you go.
Punika the 6 months. I'm not seeing the alerts on the screen over here. What the heck?
I don't know what happened.
That's,
James, I think you're the best, dude. 2 minutes left on this level 1 hype train.
Razor, how we doing?
Excuse me. Hello. Listen, Lila, just deal with it. Just enjoy it. Just sit back and enjoy it. Okay.
Yo, Punika, let me know which color studs you'd like. Jameson, how we doing, sir?
Your face is a colored stud.
Booyah.
Say what?
Booyah.
Said.
You know it.
Why does my pedal work? No. Why?
Did it just die on you? Do you have to get a new pedal?
Uh-oh.
There, it's working.
Yeah, there it definitely goes.
Lila's in Twitch jail.
Dude, Twitch jail is a very special place. There's only been a select few that have ever gone to Twitch jail.
How few are we talking?
Like I could probably name like 3 people that have been to Twitch jail. Now, I'm not talking banned. It's just like, you know,
Right.
you just get sent to the ether.
Gone forever.
Yeah, just ripperoonie, dude. It's totally done.
It says stop playing the game.
The game has been lost.
Oh dear.
What is this?
Ripperoonie, you need a Ripperoonie t-shirt.
A Twitch jail t-shirt?
I went to Twitch jail and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Not saying that. Let the intrusive thoughts win today.
Question, do I have to be present when I win the Switch, and when will that take place? So the Switch 2 is being drawn after the fact offline so we can validate all the winners and once the Kickstarter settles. So we have to make sure that all the pledges are validated. So it takes about a day or two to make sure it all goes. People are going to be contacted before the end of the month, and what I intend to do is either receive the Switch and then ship it, or just change my target pre-order to wherever it's going to go, or, you know, we'll figure it out. Whatever happens, But the Switch 2 is not being drawn tonight, but whoever is backing the Kickstarter at any level that is a tiered level, which is the introduction or higher, you're automatically entered to win. No duplicate accounts, no spamming, no any of that. It's literally just anybody who backs the project. So, yeah, we are one more backer away from another giveaway instantly happening. And then, yeah, anybody who supports is entered in and good to go.
We're doing more at 7 here in about 10 minutes.
Yes.
Nice. More wheel spins. Nice. 10 minutes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Level 2 hype train, everybody. Where are we sitting on the hype trains here? Because we've got to give out points for the hype trains.
I don't have any hype train going at this moment.
I don't think I do either.
Okay.
No, we're clear over here.
Well, I mean, that could change for Andrew here, because,
right?
You know.
I thought we had a couple going at the same time. Am I wrong?
Not
You
mine.
look at him.
Lady Relish out there peopling tonight. My God. This I had to stop for a second because this is absolutely brilliant the way that they're doing it. I cannot wait for Astro to get to these spots. He's going to obsess over this.
Oh God, what spot am I? Where should I be?
Bag 8.
What? Oh good Lord.
I'm on
That is
6.
Absolutely brilliant.
I'm on 6.
I had to fix something that I screwed up.
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Y'all, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Appreciate you guys. For every level completed, I'll be giving out 1,000 points for the Mario Kart giveaway happening on this channel tonight.
So does that mean Zach is on bag too?
Huh? Who said what now?
He's gotten pretty far. He's gotten pretty far.
J9.
Holy torpedoes!
Who said I was on back too?
Jameson.
Torpedoes.
J9, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
I'm on bag 8, Jameson. Thank you very much. We making progress, James. We're talking about progress. Level 2 hype train success.
We got J9 Smash, thank you very much.
I am with, I don't think you realize, Jameson, I'm with a bunch of amazing content creators that are themselves talkers. And so other than Andrew here, who has been very quiet and building
Zoned in.
constantly.
Called
we
out.
were racing.
You know, I've been letting some of the other amazing people here chit chat. There are your 2,000 points for the giveaway coming up.
So if anybody's just tuning in, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, the next adventure in the Pro Gamer's Guide series, closes in just 2 hours and 7 minutes. We are at 295 backers, $46,546 raised thus far. Our first stretch goal is at $47,000, where everybody at level 1 and above is getting some. Wow, we got another backer right there.
There it is.
Managing to add some coloring bookmarks with every single applicable pledge. We are less than $500 away from making that happen. Thank you all so much for your support there. And now, in addition to the giveaway we were already doing, we're going to be doing another giveaway on top of that, because we have reached 296 backers total. And at 300, we'll add in another giveaway as well. We're just giving away all the things, including multiple Lego Mario Kart sets, 3D printed Oinko, and a partridge in a pear tree. So get your pledge in and enter to win that Switch too.
Not a stream you'd want to miss today, I'll tell you.
It'd be like Cody summoning a big day.
It really was. It really was, Jameson. Thank you for the bits, dude. It's wheelie time. Bag number 9. Do you think we're ever going to get paper-ish sacks here in the States?
I got them years ago in a Lego employee gift. So that was years ago.
Entrance into. So that means I can't enter Astro's giveaway because now we have a perfect number over there.
It's true. It's 69 entries over here.
Ooh, look at all of these.
So that's going to be the real thing when it comes down to the last couple minutes of the Kickstarter. The previous two have both ended in 69.
Oh.
So trying to coordinate, because everybody tries to change it at the last second and it gets all fluxed. So
it's all what?
Fluxed.
All flux.
Flux.
All flummoxed.
Yeah.
Wait, so what ends in the number?
The funding amount. It always ends in 69.
Oh, gotcha. $0.69. Well, you don't show the cents in your thing.
Yeah, it doesn't say it. I don't know if there's a way to do cents or it just rounds up to $1. I don't know.
can always tell when Mac is falling asleep because he hits this one button on his stream deck where everything goes nuts. And I can't tell if it's because he was falling asleep or he fell asleep and his forehead is hitting.
Just smacks the stream deck.
Yeah. He just does it. Hot take, it's Zorro. It might be. The cat just walks across his desk. I mean, that could also very well be a possibility. That's not a denial, Mecca. He does it to ensure I'm not falling asleep. That's actually valid too. Tonight, I'm in it. This is like the Shire all over again, except this feels worth the cost. But
wow,
not to take away from the Shire, because the Shire was a really fun set to build. And it was so well paced that like you got to a point you're just like, I want to keep going. I want to keep going. I want to keep going.
And we have a pretty energizing group of us here, you know, like we are pretty, I don't know. This has worked out very, very, very nicely.
I agree. How much coffee has everyone had? I've had a bit of coffee and some Reaper maple syrup. I don't know what else is keeping everybody else going.
I'm buying that maple syrup. That syrup is happening, by the way. I'm totally getting it.
Scoville, Canada is where I got
good Coke in my life right now. Good Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Give me a good Coke. Give me a good Coca-Cola. Actually, I'm probably gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go grab I got a can. Get a can.
Nice hot,
Here's some
nice
points, just
cold
because.
can of soda.
The head is awesome.
It's sure. What? Oh,
the head, the hair, the way it all comes together.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I
Thanks for
wouldn't know I'm still
spoiling
on the
it.
cart. Still on the cart.
I'm in the last bag.
Dang, dude.
This is okay.
All right, Brian. All right, what do you have to say?
Say it. Just
What
say it,
do you
man.
have to say? I love that. Anytime I open my mouth, it's like, okay, Brian, spit it out. Spit it out. Go ahead. What?
Well, it's because you don't complete the thought. You make a noise, and we're like, well, what are you gonna do?
It's a grunt.
What are you gonna do?
Finish the thought, man.
Let it out, man. Hey,
Let the
man.
intrusive thoughts win.
Hey, man, let it out, man.
Let it go.
Let go, man.
I don't
promises is he making?
No, I didn't say anything. It was an incoherent little.
You were about to though.
No,
Yeah, you were.
Exactly. See, that's the thing.
Here's
that spitballing thing we were talking about. This is the hear me out section.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So go ahead. Come on.
I can take feedback if you're giving it to me.
No. Hey, can you make sure there's less ads running on my Twitch channel? Why are there so many ads running? Why? What's the deal?
Yeah,
man?
let me bring Dan in here. We can talk about it.
Hey, any knocker? Dan Clancy. If Dan Clancy knocked on this live stream, right, I would probably ascend. It's like, hey guys, I'm here to play some music. It's like, well, I don't.
And Andrew just entered the Slack chat.
Dan, we need you and your piano in BricksO'Brian's stream together room right now, please. That would be.
I need you to sing Wild Horses for us.
we gotta closing time as we count it down. Count it down.
Could you imagine though? That would be amazing.
Yeah. Did I miss a giveaway? By golly, you didn't. We're gonna do one right now. All my people. What is this giveaway for? Is it another Oinko? I forget what day it is. Who knows?
Let's throw an Oinko in there too, but there's
right, sure.
you get some other stuff too.
Okay, so this is for, we have the 500 and the 600%, right?
Yeah. So here's the wink, wink, the 400% size pig, and this would be the 500% size pig. We're playing it like that right now, just for size comparison. If this is the 400, this would be the size comparison of the 500.
Are we comparing sizes?
Apparently.
Hog
Clearly
wild.
it's so inadequate. Right.
We're going hog wild.
Can you
Oh my
hold it
God,
up?
it's so good.
Can you hold it up to your main camera just so everybody can see it? Like,
yeah,
what the two pigs? So that's four. Hey, I didn't say to enter in, children. All you children entering in right now, you're gonna get banned from my chat at least. Jude, Firecracker, Little Giggles. I'm gonna ban all of you. Okay, stop it. I didn't say to enter in. All right.
People, listen.
Listening ears. Listening ears. Oh, I have no problem banning G Monkey. Anyways.
G Monkey's not allowed to enter.
It's all the people that are entering in, or all the people that are first to be like, what? Giveaway. So those are the oinkos. Those are the oinkos that are there. All right.
Are we giving both of them away right now?
No.
The 500% one.
So we're waiting until, I feel like that should be done in the last hour is the big one, right?
No, there's a 600% one later, so there's an even bigger one.
There's always a bigger fish.
Wow.
Big pig.
Now you may enter for the 500% 3D printed oinko. All my freeloaders,
exclamation enter chat,
friends, fans, family, freaks, furries, FaceTimers, and free help can
I
enter
didn't
in.
start the song. I should have started the song. Bummer. I failed.
Oh.
Sadness.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
I thought we banned Princess Peach for her horrible pizza opinions. What happened to that?
We did.
Lindsay, what happened to that?
Really?
Might as well get the new song. What new song?
Bantacular. Jay Brinker says thank you to me. No, Jamie. Thank you for existing. Look at Bets with her alt account. We're gonna ban that. I'm gonna ban that alt account by the end of 2025. Watch Bets. I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt. Lindsay's got her squeaky hammer ready and her soap bar.
He said Hans Zimmer. Did you send it to him, Fox? Ella Rain, by the way. Thank you for the follow.
Ella, thank you very much for following over here as well. There's a lot of people who've been following and everything like that.
Oh, we
and
can do the
apologize
thing.
for
We
missing
got
some
time.
things.
Macca, we got time. We got time, Macca. Ella, thank you so much for hitting that heart button. Hitting that heart button touches me
in all
the right places. Right here. Thank you so much.
It really does.
Make sure you poke around a little bit, though. We've got some fun sound alerts. We've got some fun channel point redemptions. If you are a subscriber, you get exclusive access to all the virtual commands and visual commands that you can find in the About section panels below here on Twitch. Wave hello to your fellow chatters here in Z Nation, or give them a virtual fist bump if you prefer. But above all else, Ella, above all else, make sure you grab your snacks, you grab your drinks, you kick back, relax.
Kick back, relax, enjoy the ride.
Because
I have you now.
Never
let
you go.
Never let you go.
Never letting you go.
We still did it.
Stackless, hello.
That's right, Stackless. Grab them snacks. Grab them drinks.
Kick back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, this is awful. This is so bad.
Don't forget to hit enter. Exclamation enter right now.
This is so bad. Grab your
exclamation point enter.
Exclamation enter, everybody. We got 62 entrants, minus G Monkey, who I have no problem banning, minus Stick and Havapoo, who I also have no problem banning.
The what now? He did what in his cup?
Put your sip in my cup. A what?
Torvik, how we doing?
Yeah, where did Arc Fox send the new song? Who has this and is holding out on the rest of us?
Somebody.
Exclamation ban all. Exclamation offie.
Offie.
Offie. I have it? I'm holding out? Wait, I didn't see it. I saw your lyrics.
It was Zach the whole time.
All right, we're gonna run this oinko in 1 minute, everybody. Find a minute. Find a minute. Find a minute.
Snuck it in before the lyrics. Okay. You got me with the lyrics, then the other lyrics, and it snuck in between there. Well, we'll wait till the next.
Yes.
The next giveaway.
Yes. So this is for the Oinko. We're going to do some other giveaways as well.
I do want to hear.
And beginning right now, good luck to everybody entering in for the 500% 3D printed Oinko, courtesy of Mr. Astro Canuck and his community. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you, Tom. Here we go.
Man, this sounds.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you more.
Exclamation point, Adam. God dang, we're going to go up each other. I appreciate you more.
I appreciate you.
And the Oinko's home is going to be Amy Doodle 89. Say something, Amy.
Amy,
There
please
we
report
go.
to the chat immediately. Thank you.
Congratulations, Amy. Amy has been a big winner, big fan in Brick City. So thank you very much, Amy, for entering in.
Well, and Amy is a new follower of Z Nation tonight too, so we love Amy. Right?
Yes, we stand Amy, and Amy should be following everybody everywhere on all the things all the time.
We love Amy.
Exclamation partner, everybody.
Wait, that was such a we love Amy. It's like what? Don't say that again. All right, we're gonna ask you for a power star now. We're gonna do a power star. We're gonna do
Power star.
Power star.
All right. Do you want some of the Hans Zimmer before the power star?
Give me the AI Hans Zimmer, whatever.
Whatever.
The whatever.
So excited.
All right, Jaws.
I mean, it's very Hans Zimmer.
It is.
It's got a little Lauren Balfe in there as well.
In the quiet of the morning light, a new book opens bold and bright.
Oh no, I've gone to 120p.
This guide is more than what you thought.
Can you higher the volume a little bit, Zach?
I was trying to
That's low.
see if I could do that. I know. There.
Cecilia stands her courage white and cuddles roars with joy and pride. Not just for games, but hearts and minds. They teach us how to lead with kind. Brian, Kevin, page by page, a story told across the age. This is the Pro Game.
These songs are like so descriptive. We are going to get the wheel and spin another prize. Like what?
It's guide to defeating trolls, turns courage into our greatest goal. No more fear, no more lies, just truth and care and hopeful lives. Cecilia
Love it.
speaks a thoughtful plan. Polly builds
I feel very inspired right now.
I'm glad you feel
Ready to
something.
go
shows us how to
climb Everest right now.
Oh, gonna climb Mount Everest, bro.
With
Do
no
it, man.
Story told with laughter, grace, with empathy to guide the pace. No quest too small, no heart too shy. The pages lift us, teach us why. From healthy habits to making friends. To
It's like reading Google.
It's got it all, man.
It's got everything.
To walk with joy, with arms open wide. So read aloud, be proud, don't hide.
This is like the end credits to freaking Lord of the Rings.
To the movie.
To play with heart, not just for fame. With Polly, Cuddle, Cecilia.
Exclamation enter chat when this song's over. He's spinning the wheel.
Heroes really do. With every line, a truth untold, and kindness worth more than gold. One book, three tales, one timeless code. Be strong, be kind on every road. The Pro Gamer's Guide lives on.
Yes. Yes. Spin that wheel.
You're beautiful.
It was amazing.
It's like it's saying the lyrics to a Google search. Here we go. Here's the one. We're going to the third page of results. The winner of
thank you
the
for the race, dude.
Red Power Star is going to be Bubba Novo!
Nice.
Bobo
Bubba LeBeau, please report to the chat immediately. Thank you.
He already did. He's already in the principal. He's already in the principal's office, my guy. He's already there. Fill out that prize form. Andrew's eating. He's in the pizza eating phase since he completed Mario. We're gonna do it.
He just doesn't want to show us that he's done.
We're gonna do another giveaway.
I only just finished bag 9.
Wait, no, you put Mario's head on. Wasn't that it?
He started over.
What was in Mario's head?
I literally saw you put his head on his body.
He started completely over. He took everything apart and started over at this point, and is now caught back up to bag 9. Like that's where we're at.
Yeah.
You mean this Mario?
Wow.
Look at him stinking the head in there.
Spoilers. Look at you.
Oh.
Exclamation enter for the yellow Power Star 3D printed by RC Spaceport. Can we get a fancy shout out for Mr. RC Spaceport taking the time and the energy and the filament, most importantly, to printing off this Power Star? Look at Andrew being all smug entering into the giveaway as he's biting on some delicious Parmesan crust over here. All right.
Smug.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got his
wings.
There we
his
go.
wing fingers right now.
We have
I don't need these fingers for building anymore. They're gonna be covered in wing juice right now.
An hour and 47 minutes to get your copy of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls on Kickstarter. Our first stretch goal is at $47,000. So if you want some exclusive rewards to support an independently created project and be part of history, we would love to have you as we run this giveaway here with 75 entries. The friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, FaceTimers, free help, and freaks all joining in. Who will win the yellow Power Star? Let's find out right now.
Do we have any wings in chat?
Any wings?
Any wing fingers?
Any wing fingers?
Wing fingers in chat?
Winning the yellow Power Star will be
That's the perfect emote.
Sontroa Arts. Sontroa Arts.
Congratulations.
Say something in the chat.
Sontroa, please report to the chat immediately. Sontroa Arts. Please report to the chat immediately. Thank you.
Santroa has barked in the chat. Okay. Exclamation prize. To claim your prize, you have 24 hours to do so before I toss it back into the pot. Thank you for entering in, everybody. So, Andrew, are you actually done or no?
He's
Yeah,
done.
I'm done. Yeah, I finished it.
Oh. Okay. This guy.
Did the wheel just crash? I think it crashed because so many people were entering in. Okay. Nice. All right. Too much hype. Got to dial back the hype. Yes, finally. It's all over.
Sorry for moving so slow tonight, guys.
Oh, it's so
Wow.
Hey, man. You know, man. Hey, man.
See what she did there.
I see. Yeah, man.
Well played.
Can we get a ban on Brickin' Together, please? Can we get a ban on Brickin' Together, please, immediately?
Not everybody.
Ben.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me. Moving on.
So, we are still full force tonight, everybody. All right. So there's that. Who's entering in? I did not say there was a... What giveaway we talk?
Oh, wait.
Sometimes people just need to type exclamation enter to exclamation enter, my guy.
Listen, Jameson, go to work.
So, not to alarm anybody, but the Kickstarter has officially switched over to minutes. There's 4 minutes to go before it closes out for the night. 104 minutes remains tonight.
Oh boy.
Wait.
I didn't
Getting
say
real.
that. I didn't say to
For
enter
1
anything.
hour and 44 minutes.
Okay, Andrew, is it time to do
It's time.
the thing?
Let's do it
All right.
before my
So-
back gives out.
So
Sorry.
feel free to explain to the people what they're entering in for. It's not a yellow power star, but what is it?
You are all entering in to win an unbuilt inbox Mario Kart. What do we call this? Mario and Kart, right? What do we call it?
Mario Kart standard cart. I think.
Exclamation
Mario Kart
enter
standard
now,
card.
everybody. Here we go.
Courtesy of Bricking Together in support of BricksOBrian and his successful Kickstarter today.
You know, you guys did not have to throw this into the pot, but
100%, yeah.
Every, yeah, I got no
Happy to do
words.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, yep. All right, yep. And it's, it's whatever. Go ahead. Exclamation enter. All right.
Either this or getting Kelly a present. I figured,
Well,
Wow.
well, hey man. Hey man, man. All right. Well,
Kelly has a birthday every year,
This is one of 3 Mario Karts we're giving away tonight.
3.
this is 3 Mario Karts, dude.
3 Mario Karts tonight, chat. Can I get some offies in chat? My gosh.
It's a mouthpiece.
Cody, I'll chat with Brian later.
What are you checking with me for?
All good. All
Okay.
good. Nothing
All
to
right.
be concerned about right now.
All right. Well, then I won't care. So
Carry on with your.
Yeah.
Okay.
this is
Wait,
for
can I enter into
the.
this one?
Wait,
Can
what?
you enter in this one? You could.
Can I enter in?
I mean,
Actually, I'm gonna. Why not?
at least Kelly should, right?
Last time BricksOBrian won the, you won the gift card at Stand Up to Cancer, right?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna enter in. Why not? And if I win, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna keep it.
I thought you were
That's
just
funny.
gonna spin again then. So
No.
you could say
No,
you
no.
gave
There's
it
got to
away.
be a decent rebrickable on this thing that'll come out. Someone's gonna break this into something cool.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Nothing cooler than it already is.
This is your last opportunity for anybody, regardless of whether you have backed the Kickstarter or not, which you should. You get a Mario Kart set, brand new inbox sent to you directly from Lego, courtesy of Andrew and Kelly, aka Brickin' Together. If we can get a fancy shout out for them as well for being here throughout a lot
Are there
of the
any
stream
mods
today.
in chat?
Somebody just got a drop in Astro stream. What happened?
Somebody finally Redictator landed.
There's a sub.
First sub of the day.
Wowee.
But hey, there's a
there.
wheel going on for
Wow.
exclamation point enter. Get in on that first.
Once it ticks down to an hour, 40 minutes, we'll draw this giveaway, y'all.
My goodness.
Last chance.
Redictator.
Exclamation
Let me know
enter.
who you want to nominate for a sub.
I'm trying to figure out how they have this set angled in the photo, the way they have it kind of pointed up. Oh, it does angle that way. Got it.
The winner of the Mario
I heard
Kart is
this.
being drawn right now. Good luck to everybody who's entered in, including myself. Here we go.
Wowie.
Wowee.
I lied.
Look at all those names.
The
Look
winner
at
of the
all.
Lego Mario Kart is Lil Giggle 60.
Hey.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Mario Kart number 1. Say something, Lil Giggles. Don't miss out.
Little Giggles, congratulations. Just hit anything on the
think- I think
keyboard.
it's
Just
on
smash the
keyboard.
Here
keyboard.
we go.
There it is.
We have an LG in chat.
There she is.
All right. So you're going to contact Brickin' Together and square away that way. Andrew, I know you're in a little bit of pain right now with all the yard work you did. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you.
I appreciate it. No, thank you. It was great to be here with all of you and celebrating you, man. I'm glad. Really, congratulations. That's all. You've been pushing hard on this. You still have a lot of work to do with it, but just getting over this, like this phase of it, getting it funded, really incredible work. And it's just been a privilege to know you and be a part of this in some small way.
Yeah, man. And we got to do more stuff together. I think all of us need to do more stuff with each other together in more capacities, but more on that after I sleep for like 72 hours straight. So yeah.
Also, the Switch 2 is coming out. I'm going to play in a ton of that. Mario Kart, Super Mario Party, all that stuff is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. We're going to get some karting. We'll be karting.
Yeah. If you think I'm good at building Mario Kart, I'm even better at playing it. So
that's what they all say.
Whoa.
Are you sticking around, or are you going to go retire and rest for the night?
I'm going to go retire. I gotta lay back a little bit.
Cool.
But I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
See you, dude.
Everybody say goodbye to Andrew and have a good rest of your night, sir. Thank you so much, Kelly, as well.
Have fun.
Yes.
Did we get mods in chat? Did we make sure we got fancy shout outs for Brickin' Together?
Bye, everybody. I'll see you all on
Bye.
Monday.
See ya.
Bye.
Andrew.
All right. So there we have there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, man. Awesome stuff. Awesome.
Oops.
And we did have another backer while all that was going on. So thank you very much. 98 minutes left. That's
Nailed
over
it.
from Kat. So thank you very much, Kat. 297 backers.
That's all the time I've got. I got
Next Mario Kart giveaway happening at 8 p.m. Eastern time. You need to convert those points into tickets immediately. This will not be done by that wheel. It will be done by ticket only. So if you've not yet acquired your tickets,
Zach stream, this stream,
you need to get over here and get your tickets immediately.
So remind me, we're doing Zach's, and then Astro, yours is still before it ends, or do you want to do this after the Kickstarter ends?
No. I want to focus everything on you. So we'll do this before the Kickstarter ends.
Okay, cool.
We'll get all the giveaways done.
Cool. All right. So then we'll say 8:30 for your giveaway, and then we'll wrap things with the Kickstarter at 9 Eastern.
There you go.
Cool. All right. So we still got a little bit of time. I'm going to try to get this bag done. I can't believe he got the whole thing done, dude. That's insane.
That's impressive.
He was cooking.
Yeah. He was.
Because I mean, there's it's a quick build, but there's still a lot of like technic and little things that are going on here.
There's little steps that happen.
So to cook as quickly as he did is pretty impressive. Now again, I started on the shell, but still, like for him to be so far ahead of me, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it is.
Because he also ran into the same problem I did, where he didn't have that piece, or that piece was.
Which portion was that at?
It was bag number 8.
I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe next stream, right?
This is a
Supposed to
very
start building the X-Wing.
interesting stand.
Yeah, I'm already loving this build and every part of it, man.
It's quite good.
So much fun.
Yeah.
Spindles, thank you very much for the follow.
Shout out to everybody following everybody today. This is what it's all about. Crossing, as Amor has said with his stream.
Crossing the
streams. Yes.
Oh, you said the thing.
You said the thing. You said the thing.
Thank you.
Which there's a new episode recording tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, tomorrow. 10 a.m. Pacific, right here on my channel.
With Toasty?
With Toasty Bear.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Spindles, thank you so much for hitting that heart button. Hitting that heart button touches
Here we go again. Here's gonna be a whole thing.
In all the right
all
places.
the right places.
Right here.
All the right places.
Thank you
Really
so much.
does.
Make sure you poke around a little bit, though. We got the
all the right
sound words. We got
places.
the channel point redemption. If you are a subscriber, you get exclusive access to all the visual commands and audio commands that you can find in the About section panels below here on Twitch. Fox!
What?
Fox used his command.
Wave hello to your fellow chatters here in Z Nation, or give them a virtual fist bump if you prefer. But above all else, new follower, above all else, make sure you grab your snacks, you grab your drinks, you kick back, relax,
and enjoy the ride.
The ride.
Enjoy the ride.
And I'll never let you go.
Autobots, enjoy the ride.
Yes, 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 yes.
Roll out and enjoy
Max
the ride.
Max tickets is I did. I caved. I couldn't do it. 10,000. 10,000 is max tickets.
That was great.
Do we have any other tier 3s in chat? I said, hey, what's going on?
It's great just hearing you sing along to things that the rest of us can't hear.
Oh, it's great. That's the best. That's the best part.
That's the best part.
Don't make me not route that.
There is something I want to do to try
not
to
the
take,
first time. It's not the first time.
to take everybody out of something where, like, Brian was singing earlier, and it was all we could hear was Brian singing. It was just Zach singing without the other music behind. It's just I don't want to say the ludicrousness of it all, but anyway. But it's the
Oh, I see. So they can. Okay, that's hot. So they have. God, I want you guys to get to this part.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
We have another
Maybe one
backer
day.
here.
Someday.
Thank you very much, Ashley, for being backer number 298. Appreciate you very much, Ashley.
Yeah, it's a very dynamic stand because you can go complete 360 and then also pivot.
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 Black Rose, thank you very
Pivot!
much. Thank you very much for backing the Kickstarter there. Z-Raz Smiley, hello. We have 92 minutes left on defeating trolls. We are actually 6 backers away from like surpassing our previous Kickstarters entirely. This would make it the most like well-received book we have ever done, and we are like, it is down to the wire. So if you want to get some of the exclusive rewards, be part of history, get those discounts, and have a high-quality original book delivered to your door, cooked up, especially with the community in mind, now is the time to do it! Exclamation troll in the live show chat. Thank you, Lindsay. Your exclamation book, there it is. Thank you so much for that. Take
really
a look
quick,
at the
I want to
tiers. Yes.
thank Mapper for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello,
Oh, yeah,
my
there you
name's
go.
Amor. I'm building some Lego with my friends here, Zach M. Rutledge, Astro Canuck, and Bricks O'Brien. I'm going to leave it really quick to you, Bricks O'Brien, to explain what we're doing here today.
There was a massive jump in support there. Thank you, Raina, for backing the project. $2.99.
There it
And we're
is.
closing
There
in
it
on
is.
47,000. Our first stretch goal. Everybody, first stretch goal.
It's happening.
Man. Chat, we're there. Okay, Brian, explain again, please, for
Really quick,
everybody.
really quick.
Pro
Just
Gamer's
the-
Guide to
the
Defeating
super short
Trolls
version.
is a children's book adventure that explores
Yes.
meaningful life tips and ways to deal with bullies online and in real life. We have 91 minutes remaining to get in a part of all the rewards, the stretch goals, the exclusive pricing, and the ground level of an original story that is important for children and adults throughout the internet and beyond. If you know somebody that's ever dealt with bullying or toxicity behind the controller or screen, this story is for them. We have done this on Kickstarter twice before. This is our third time, and y'all have been unbelievably supportive in bringing these stories to life. You can get a hardcover, paperback, donated digital edition of the book for your collection, no matter what level you want to get involved at. It's greatly appreciated. Exclamation book, exclamation troll. Get your pledge in before it's too late and be part of history that we're making here on Twitch, here on Kickstarter, and in these communities. And I'm joined by, obviously, Astro, Amor, and Zach to close this bad Larry out. We just had Andrew and Kelly here a moment ago, and we're giving away Mario Karts and all sorts of crazy stuff. So much stuff happening here, man.
All backers, or all tiered backers are being who's being considered for the Switch giveaway?
If you are backing at a tier, whether it is the introduction, the digital collection, a donated copy, whatever, you are automatically entered to win a Nintendo Switch 2 game console delivered directly to your door. So for as little as $7, you could be entered in to win this and support our stories all the live long way. So terms and conditions apply. But yes, you, Black Rose, you're already entered in. You don't even need to do anything. You're already good to go. We're going to pick a winner after the show is over. Contact them, and there you go. So that's just because I'm a bad businessman, and I like giving stuff away all the time. So, you know, that's really why. So any Raiders, anybody who's listening, watching right now, now's your opportunity to get involved and meow it out alongside us. I keep referring to that when I'm out of words to say. So somebody else pick up the conversation before I run out of breath.
$94 away from the our next stretch goal here, 47,000. It's real close, chat, considering, you know, where everything started. Even today, where everything started.
Even today.
Amazing.
There was that hush again that kind of rolled over everybody when we were getting close. Yeah, very close to that goal. And now we're approaching a stretch goal.
We're 300 backers, everybody. 88 minutes remaining. A massive, massive thank you to Pip with the level 1 contribution there.
Guys, it's close. It's close. We can get there. We can get to that 47,000 number. We're right there. If you have not considered backing, maybe consider sharing out that link on all your social media channels if you have not yet had a chance.
And with 4 more backers, you're getting the Troll Edition of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls, which is a remixed version of the story graffitied by the trolls we are defeating in the story. So you get that complimentary in addition to everything you're already getting, because we've had this unbelievable rally support of people here with us today. So
let's go.
We're giving everything to all of y'all because y'all have given everything to us. So I'm a broken record saying thank you, but it means the world. So yeah.
Say it again.
Thank you.
Say it again.
Thank you.
Say my name.
Exactly. And what wage? Thank you.
That felt strangely good.
You should go see a doctor about that then.
Oh my. Yeah. I'm going to need a minute.
He's feeling things. He didn't
I'm feeling
expect
things. In all the right
Say
places.
thank you one more time.
Thank you, Mr. Canuck.
Oh, baby.
We're about 30 minutes, a little under 30 minutes away, 28 minutes away from our next Mario Kart giveaway.
This whole set.
The set that we're all building right now.
Some of us faster than others.
Everybody gets all of our sets.
We have Yakita with the pledge on the Kickstarter. Thank you, Yakita. And by the way,
thank you much for the follow.
Yeah, everybody, make sure you're following. Make sure you're locked in. Like, we have had so much fun doing this, and it's not just because of the amount of money that's been brought in for the Kickstarter, but just like enjoying each other's company in the build, and like this is like the great amount of chaos that we got going on here, and it's been unbelievably cool. So yeah, more of this in the future for sure.
Speaking of enjoying someone's company and being unbelievably cool, Mr. More here, y'all, in case you didn't know, is actually in a partner push, exclamation partner, if you have not yet. So if you would like to spend time with Amor and enjoy his company, please make sure you drop him a follow right now. Head over there, open up another tab if you could over on his channel. Go say hi, go spend some time over there. He's one of the OGs here on this platform. He's been around since Twitch was just in TV. It's he's seen some things. He is he's got a wealth of knowledge. He sits alone on his in his rocking chair on his porch and streams from there.
It's true.
No, he's actually he's alone on that really nice looking island with whatever creatures there are, and milks that weird creature for the blue milk.
He's not Luke Skywalker.
He's kind of
What the heck?
You like
not-
a little bit.
He's not
No.
grumpy like Luke Skywalker.
No, not at
We
all.
got 3 gifted
Yeah.
subs we're doing over here.
Yo, you got another drop
From 2 drops in a single round. Oxidon and Delanero.
Boy, that's
Exclamation point drop. Can we
So
get a
sorry.
third?
Poor Astro. Poor Astro's
Yeah.
wallet.
An investment in the stream.
You poor guy.
You poor soul.
An investment in the stream. That's what he tells his accountant when he's like, "Why are you giving yourself money? Technically,
He's like, you don't.
You don't give yourself
You don't
money?
do that.
well,
You don't allow somebody to have ad-free viewing in your channel?
no,
Twitch.tv
I don't know.
/Astro Connect.
I don't know.
Pivot. Should pivot, Astro.
Pivot. All right, Reese Cup was nominated for a sub. They are. Oxidon nominating Hagar the Great. Find Hagar.
Hagar the
That
Great.
Hagar guy.
And look for Redictator to nominate somebody. Exclamation point studs. Let me know which color studs y'all would like to get your name on there. On our dots. Thank y'all very, very much.
Hagar the hairy snoring
Reese Cup
angel.
was Redictator. Sorry, Delanero. No, not Delanero. Was it Delanero who landed for? I've lost all track.
We've lost track of everything.
This is okay.
Where am
I
I?
don't even know how I got here.
Dude,
Just roll with
I don't even know. I don't know.
I just woke up, bro.
Yeah, nobody knows.
So Raiders, you're wondering how you got here.
Yep, that's me.
I turned that off
Raiders
for
yellow.
today. I turned that off for today, but I was really getting used to the speech.
That's so good. I mean, I feel like you should turn it back on.
Oh no.
Do it for
There we
Brian.
go. Hagar the Great. And Reese Cup as well. Let me know which color stud you would like. Thank you very, very much.
Dude, some of the building techniques on the blue bits, I can't even describe it on the side here. The way that I don't even know what I'm building, but this is unbelievable.
This is wild. This is really
I've had
cool.
a lot
This
of
is
those
actually what we're talking
moments today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to like keep it at bay as much as I could, my squeals and whatnot, because I don't want to like completely spoil it
No, you're good.
for you guys.
There's been a lot of interesting, moments in this build, which, like, you have no idea what you're doing until you put it on the cart, and even then, you're still kind of wondering what it is.
Just the way that they are thinking so three-dimensionally with inverting the bit, like you're building it and then inverting it so other things can stack on top of it and insert, and it's
I don't think I've seen it as much as I've seen it on this set anywhere else right now. Like, the
they're
inversion.
doing it because they're trying to hide as many studs as possible, and
Right.
it's impressive to the point where it's like, a lot of people are, a lot of Lego purists out there like, don't hide the studs, it's Lego, show them off, right? But they I think the Nintendo sets really like their clean, slick look, right?
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah.
And so it's carrying that through, and I'm assuming Mario here is going to be kind of the same way. I mean, I'm already seeing it here in Mario, so.
Reese Cup number 9. Thank you.
Still on the cart. Still on the cart.
Well,
Hey.
enjoy your time with that cart, because it really is
I am.
enjoyable. Yeah,
I'm taking
it's
my
a-
time.
Yeah, it's a damn enjoyable build.
Astro, can I
Again,
ask you?
I'm
Can I
just-
ask you a question, sir?
Join.
I encourage it.
How do you write those names on those studs so small?
I don't know.
Practice. Skill.
Maybe
I can't
it has to be.
read
It's
those
got to be
things
some
on
kind of innate skill as a artist. I don't know. I tried it once. It worked. I'm like, okay, well, we can do that.
Amazing.
Being a
That's
legend,
impressive.
yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, That's a given.
Maybe.
Bag
Being a
number
cool guy.
11.
Dale Nero says, to the community. To the community it shall go. And
What on earth? This is wild, dude.
The thing that where it just slots in, right?
Yes.
And then it locks in with that one piece, and it's
Yeah.
there, and it's it's
Oh,
so
on each
good.
side.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. Yo,
Here's
Zrat, how
how
you
mine
doing?
looks. People watching my channel, you can see where I'm at.
I'm in a
Beautiful.
similar spot.
I'll never say this again, but it's not a race,
are.
Zach. Slow down. Hey, I was trying to keep up with Andrew, and Andrew, like,
I didn't
past
think I
everybody.
could, so I just didn't.
No, I didn't either. No way.
I'm kidding. I wasn't really trying to keep up with
there you go. Jake Studs getting the sub.
Jake?
Dale Nero playing the drop game.
Jake Heckin' Studs.
Hey, listen, man.
Studs.
I'm gonna throw it out to Jake. He doesn't have to, but there is a slot open here. Just saying, man. There's a slot open. I know it's late over there.
Wake up, Jake. It's only,
Like 2 in the
midnight.
morning. It's fine.
Oh, it's only midnight. What time is it?
All right.
It's
For
12.
the standard studs, Jake, let me know which
41
color
there.
you'd like from 1 through 11.
Right?
What'd I do? You're in trouble. Get in here and defend yourself.
Exclamation mark book.
Ben Barber 87 with the resub. Thank you, Ben. Hello, Ben.
Brian was inviting you.
Jake Studs, please report to the principal's office. Jake Studs, please report to the principal's office. Thank you.
Jake, do you want to fight Zach in real life? We can invite you, fellow coordinator.
Oh,
here.
man.
Please bring it. I dare you.
Oh, it's late. Oh, he's saying it's late. Oh no.
So you want us to call you, is what you're saying.
So he wants us to call you.
We'll come knock on that door, Jake.
You,
We'll come knock.
or
right
you'll
on that
call
door.
in. You'll call in.
Actually
We
in
won't
bed? All right. Well, we don't want a scandal, so never mind.
Even better.
Oh,
There
that's
you
the
go.
best place.
That's
the best
actually
place.
not. That's not the best place. As a matter of fact, I say,
You
gentlemen,
don't think so?
gentlemen,
Don't take this. Don't take this from
gentlemen.
me.
The first stretch goal has been officially unlocked.
Hey, let's go. Heck yeah, dude.
That is
So many points going out to the community right now. Everybody get
Sarah
ready.
and Scott kicking it over. Thank you to both of you.
So
Let's
many
go.
points.
That means everybody on the applicable tiers are getting double the amount of coloring bookmarks with their pledge at absolutely no additional charge. And now we actually have enough backers with that. We're actually one more backer will get the troll editions of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls for every single person over here. Every single person.
Wowee.
Wow.
Wowie, wow, wow.
Holy freaking potatoes.
Wowee.
Wowie.
Wowee.
Crazy. Crazy stuff, man.
Woohoo. And we are 17 minutes away from our next Mario Kart giveaway. Get your tickets. Exclamation giveaway. I would definitely recommend going to the
Yes.
giveaway link site.
Spam that
to
link
get
in the
your
chat.
tickets, especially with all of the different chats and whatnot that we have going on. Because we have giveaways happening in both Astro Canucks stream and my own.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I got so overwhelmed because I saw. Okay, holy Christmas. All right. So now, never mind.
Breathe,
forget,
breathe,
forget-
breathe, breathe.
So,
There.
I'm,
there
I'm
you go.
breathing.
Stretch goal?
We are now officially getting the troll edition of Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls with Karen kicking us over to 304 backers.
Hey.
With 75 minutes to go. 75 minutes to go, everybody. This is the last call for getting some exclusive rewards, building toward those stretch goals, and bringing your all with this historic Kickstarter project for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. Thank you, everybody. I mean, again, broken record O'Brien here, but yeah. Anyways.
So refresh me. What's the next stretch goal?
The next stretch goal is at $50,000, where I'll do the season 2 of the Pro Gamers Guide podcast. So any wealthy benefactors in chat wanna meow it out, we are more than welcome to. But yeah,
less than 3,000, folks. That's
Can we
less
get
than
Dan
3,000.
Clancy in here? Maybe he'll.
Any
It
Dan
is doable.
Clancy's in chat? Any Dan
It
Clancy?
is attainable. If you have not yet shared out the link to the Kickstarter on your social media platforms, or if you haven't shared it out in a few hours, go ahead, push
Please
it out
do.
again.
Yeah,
do that now.
please
That is
do.
something free you can do.
Yes.
Let people know.
Where are our Saudi princes? I know, right? Like where,
Saudi
where are they?
princes. Oh man. No, this has been just a ton of fun in so many ways. Holy mackerel, man. And everybody is entered in to win a Nintendo Switch 2 console. Doobie Mo. Thank you very much, Doobie. Another backer there. 305 backers total. Wowie.
My goodness.
And for
Amazing.
everybody who's just tuning in, this is not, us running to the bank with the cash and spending it at Disney World, as much fun as that would be. We are
it's not us. Not us.
we're
It's me.
actually working to make this book into a real thing, from high quality illustrations, the writing, formatting, the production quality of the book itself. You guys all have the books. You know that they are not some print on demand thing. They are polished, printed things that you can, wear and tear if you want to. And we're doing autographed editions with special stickers that come with them. All sorts of stuff. So you're getting a high quality product and a labor of love from Kevin, myself, and everybody on the team. So thank you.
Agreed. Yo, Kinky, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight.
Yeah, man.
And today and tomorrow and wherever you are in the current time zone.
Okay. And then we
Nathan!
have
Here's one of our winners tonight. Nathan builds things.
There we
Also,
go.
Nathan scares things because doing the jump scares in here.
Mike's doing that.
Where's my Cuddles?
Cuddles is happening. It's all happening, man. We are full steam ahead on all the things. It has been
Let's go.
wild.
That's
Wild.
exciting.
And yeah, massive thank you to the team at Bricker Builds for taking the time to make that Cuddles a Penguin model and bringing it to fruition. And we gotta get these folks involved with Bricker Builds in some capacity, and they'll be involved with our Stand Up Builders initiative this August, where we'll be fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer.
Stand up to cancer.
Yes.
Two.
Yes.
Stand up two.
Numerical 2.
Just want to make that clear.
Yes.
Just want to make it clear. Just want to remind you.
Yeah. Amor, I appreciate the
everybody's
yeah.
on the right page here.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
hey, man. That's what I'm here for, dude.
Yes. That's why you're our creator success lead for the project. Yeah.
So, creator success lead. When are we doing the slumber party co-stream?
Yes. Let's start talking about that after this.
Let's circle back to the slumber party initiative.
Yes. Absolutely.
I feel like that's a scandal, actually.
The
I don't know if I-
people want to see it.
Is it,
Give
though?
the people what they want.
I don't know if I can
don't think
greenlight
it's-
that, actually. I don't know about that.
You don't know? You don't think you can?
No, everybody's sleeping
Nobody asked
together.
you.
That's
Nobody asked
probably
That's not your realm anymore. I need you to go back to big picture stuff, Brian.
true, actually. You're right. Yeah.
Any sleepers in the chat?
Any
You wanna
schnoozers
sleep
in the
in-
chat? Schnoozers?
Any snoozers? Any snoozers in the chat? Anyone?
Any schnoozers?
Bueller?
Dark, hello. I was reading the Amor bot that said, "Sorry, you cannot use this command." I'm like, why am I doing that? Why am I reading that?
Actually, why did it say that?
I don't know.
Pretty
man.
good.
I need to fix that. man. Actually, I know what that is.
Snoozers.
I know it is.
Melody, thank you very much for becoming a backer on the project.
I got you.
All the
There we
points.
go.
Backers, pledges, points, all the
Partridge in a
things.
pear trees.
Mm-hmm.
All the things. Yo, Melody, how you doing? Good to see you.
We have 70 minutes remaining on defeating trolls. So if you want to get your pledge in, now is the time. Stretch goals aplenty and good vibes to be had. High quality stuff, man. High quality stuff.
10 minutes till our next Mario Kart giveaway, which is happening on my channel over here. So if you've not yet entered, if you've not yet maxed out your tickets, please do so now.
For now.
Thanks for the work, Jake.
We had somebody adjust their pledge to be a bit higher, if I'm reading that correctly. Thank you very much, whoever did that.
There it is.
I did the same thing and more. I'm like, wait, it adjusted, but did it go, wait, it went higher? Okay, wait, whoa.
It's just, I don't want to assume it's going to go up, but
Yeah.
also I don't want to panic people. So that's why I reacted the way I did.
No, you did it perfectly. Yes.
Yeah, I read it out and then I was like, oh no. Why did I read it out loud before confirming?
Just so exciting. There's so much excitement.
I was excited. It was just automatic reaction to like the number changing.
I needed the other 2 books for my daughter, so I added them in. Thank you very much for doing that, Og Thanon. Yes, that is the newcomer bundle, but we also have the other editions as well. They are available on Amazon, but you can add them as part of that pledge too. You get everything all at once, and you're good to go.
That's awesome.
Can we get a bag check in the chat? Where's everybody at?
7.
7.
I've lost track.
I'm getting ready to start
checking. 7. I'm most of the way through 7.
So 8 is where you guys are going to potentially run into that peace issue.
Okay.
What
time is it now?
So when you get to bag 8, we're going to look at all of your hinges.
Just be ready is what you're saying.
I'm on 6, so I probably won't.
I'm curious if it was a manufacturing issue.
Yeah, I feel like that would confirm it if another one of us had the
Because that's pretty big when 2 of us, had it.
Yeah, that
happen.
alone is weird, but yeah, crazy.
The freaking! Oh my god, these are great. This is so
Have we felt we've done like sufficient breaks for today? We're not sitting for like way too long.
I might get up soon. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah, right before we do the giveaway.
Yeah.
You want to do it before we do the giveaway? Like get everybody in and just kinda,
Yeah, sure. I can carry for
not
a
a bad
minute.
idea. It's not a bad idea.
Actually, do you guys want to do that, and then I can walk people through some of the tiers and stuff one time?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna
yeah.
put you on as the main thing on my screen.
Cool. All right.
While I walk away.
Just
for a minute.
recently.
I was gonna say, let me pull up the actual. Well, I'm gonna finish this bag. I'm so close. I'm gonna finish this bag first while you do that, and then I'm gonna pull up the giveaway stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm like right here at the end of this bag. So.
All right. So if you're watching my live stream, I'm going to take you guys through everything that we have to offer, which is a ton, but it's a ton of good stuff that Kevin and I and everybody, Ray and Funny Figs included here, working tremendously hard on to bring to reality here. So Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls is a children's book adventure all about exploring meaningful life tips in a video game world. This one's all about dealing with toxic situations, including bullying online and in real life. So if you've ever known anybody who is fallen victim to bullies in some capacity, we are exploring those life lessons in a way that's fun and approachable because it's a very sensitive topic, but being well equipped with things like, carrying them with kindness and navigating whatever technological advances they think they might have is key for this sort of thing here. So with everything, obviously we're live streaming here, but we have the story, which is our aspiring professional gamer at BricksOBrian finds himself enraged by nasty comments as Polly, Cecilia, and Cuddles comfort him. A shadowy storm engulfs Brick City. Suddenly, our heroes are mysteriously warped to a toxic, decrepit wasteland. Upon landing in an unfamiliar realm, our heroes are attacked by a legion of trolls. The Pro Gamers Guide crew must locate their hideout, disable their defense systems, and save Brick City from a shadowy fog. Will they triumph against these merciless trolls or fall victim to their nasty nonsense? Will they do it? Who knows? Why back now? Because it's 70 minutes or less remaining. That's why. That's why you should do it. We'll let the big D go across the screen
And
here because
we've got stretch goals galore.
Yes,
that you
yes,
guys
we
can
do.
fill.
The stretch goals, certainly yes. If you are in a position to support at a higher level and want to divvy up your payments over time, we are in the Pledge Over Time beta, so you get 4 equal payments on your pledge and make it a little more easy for you as things are happening here. From the hardcover, paperback, digital, autographed editions, collectible cards, metal bookmarks, the art book, acrylic standee, a collector's edition box with all the goodies you could possibly want in it, like a puzzle, stress ball, a drink ooze canister, and a piece of a Lego mosaic that I'll be including in there in a custom high-quality printed box. All that and more is what you can look forward to in the collector's box. You can also be a troll in the book, get a gaming session with yours truly, or have your likeness as an Easter egg in the story some way, somehow. The Cuddles the Penguin brick built model is designed by Tyler DeSilva over at Bricker Builds, in which you can add this to your Lego collection, complete with high quality digital instructions, new condition Lego bricks, and a hand crocheted scarf by Kristen, a member of my community over here. We are in stretch goal territory. $47,000 has been surpassed. Everybody's getting double the amount of coloring bookmarks they already were. And if we get to 50,000, that's season 2 of the Pro Gamers Guide podcast. 55 is audiobooks for all of the stories. And then if some wealthy benefactor gets us to $60,000, then we'll do the Kickstarter project for the plush pals of Bob, Cecilia, Cuddles, and Polly. 304 backers has been unlocked. You're getting a graffiti/remixed version of Defeating Trolls in digital form with your collection, with your pledge at no extra charge. Shipping and taxes are being collected after everything has concluded. And obviously, you may know Kevin and I'm the author, Kevin is the illustrator, and our entire team has worked really amazingly on all of these things here. As of right this moment, we are at $47,098, 306 backers with just under an hour and some change to go, everybody. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, man. It's happening. So there's all the things. Get your pledge in and meow it out as much as you'd like to here. And then there was Tom. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I'm going to need so much tea after this. It's going to be unbelievable.
How much tea?
Probably at least 3 cups.
What's your favorite kind of tea? What's your what do you favor for a tea?
I'm a green tea kind of person, admittedly. I like a good green tea.
Okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I do like coffee, but if I'm having a tea, it's more like a lemon ginger.
Ooh, a lemon ginger tea. Yeah. That'll do it, dude. So, what else do you have on the printer right now?
Right now, I gotta show you.
Well, you have the Oinko, right?
We have the Oinko, yeah. But I need to. What we're doing, we're printing Star Wars stuff all month long, except for stuff like this. So, yeah, it's been. We should see if we have any our other. Our other prints. Do I have any other I really don't have any other Star Wars prints around. I kind of cleaned the desk off. But aiming to print as many Star Wars things as possible for funsies and for giveaways.
I like that May 4th sign you got there.
That one turned out really cool. I like that.
So
yeah, and also we printed out some Republic credits as well. So like some of the currency in Star Wars.
yeah, I find that like printing flat things works really well. Like you don't see any print lines. So like if I printed like characters from the book to put in my backdrop, it would work really well because it's all like obviously flat images, you know.
Yeah, because then if you print it on like a smooth plate, then you get like a really smooth reflective surface.
Yeah, man. How many Oinkos are you up to now? We have one final one at 600% left. One final one. That's the last one.
600. The fact that we got to we found out that we could print a 600% size Oinko is wild.
It's
so is the fact like, we reached it is bananas.
Is that a full spool of filament, you think?
I would open up the program. I'm sure it's going to bog down everything.
Sure. Yeah.
I would say we're probably looking in the realm of maybe 600 grams, which is most spools are like 1 kilogram, so 2.2 pounds.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you get an Oinko for the 600%er. That's probably weighs a pound. You got a pound of bacon.
You know, controversial opinion here, man. I'm not really a bacon guy.
That's fine. More for us.
Some people can be wrong.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah.
Under an hour left on defeating trolls, y'all. 1 hour remaining.
Wow. What a day it's been.
Dude, crazy.
It's been amazing.
Is it bigger than the other pig? No, it wouldn't be bigger than a basket. It'd probably be like football size for the 600%.
That's incredible.
Thank you very much for sending that file over, and shout out to your 3D rendering artist.
Yeah, Slam 3D Print Lab is unbelievable. And being able to get the art style of the characters in 3D form is very difficult. So it worked out amazingly. And she is super talented. If you type exclamation, yeah, there it is, exclamation Slam. Follow her on Instagram. All the stuff there. It's really cool.
It's awesome.
I know it is, Mecca, because if I'm looking at it, I'm looking into what's happening on the screen as opposed to looking this way.
All right, Zach, are you ready to roll the giveaway for your Mario Kart?
Folks, I don't know. Is the chat ready? Is the chat ready for another Mario Kart giveaway?
Wowee!
Oh my God.
If people want to enter and win, if people want to enter and win, where's the link?
More. Bunch of paper there. Exclamation giveaway.
I'm going to enter in. Why not?
Exclamation giveaway.
Good.
I have not yet closed the giveaway. It has not yet been closed. I had a...
There are 500,000 tickets into this giveaway. Sweet mama jama, dude.
Dang.
If you're watching across all the chats there, Lindsay is posting the link. You need to go specifically to that link to use your channel points. It will not work on my channel, Amor, nor Astros. You have to go to that link specifically for Zach's giveaway.
10,000 tickets is the max.
Yep.
So if you've hit 10,000, you have maxed out. That I have attempted to give everybody enough paper today to hit that max. So exclamation giveaway.
Exclamation.
Do the things.
Yeah, man.
Hey, man.
before you roll this giveaway, Zach, when it's come to supporting not just me, but people in general, you've gone above and beyond to making your presence known and add that much more into the pot for people. So on behalf of everybody that you have been generous to with your time, your energy, your efforts, and myself, thank you for doing all of this, for treating people with such respect and welcoming them in with your community and everybody else surrounding. Like, this is what I love about being on Twitch, and what I love about what we do together as ZNB Live when we're both not traveling or dead. And we will be doing more episodes as we approach number 100, and we'll be doing a lot of cool stuff in the coming weeks and months now that it is airing on Twitch specifically, and then podcast platforms and YouTube the very next day. So thank you very much for being here, man.
Well,
and I just got a raid. I got a raid from. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm interrupting you. I don't care. Matt Mellish with the party of 15 rating in. Matt Mellish. There are 54 minutes remaining on defeating trolls. If you or anybody else wants to get in.
Shut the up.
I just love how you went to the point of saying, I'm interrupting you and I don't care.
Right, yeah. That guy. My God.
Enter to win.
Last chance, Raiders coming in. We are closing the giveaway in 10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Giveaway close.
That's it, everybody. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Good luck in Zach's.
Okay. Good luck, everybody. I used to have a drum roll. Can somebody hit exclamation drum roll, please?
No, I'll do the drum roll. I'll do it.
You do it?
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
Let me know when to start the drum roll. Let me know when to start it.
I was waiting for stuff things to be done. Okay, do it. That was the weakest drum roll ever. And the winner
It's clipping.
of the Mario Kart and stand.
Okay,
Mac just making it all about him. And the winner of the Mario Kart and Standard Kart is Austin
Let's go.
Let's go, Austin.
Congratulations, dude.
Congratulations.
Austin, get me your shipping, get me your shipping name information, all that stuff ASAP. Send it to myself or Maca Builds. I want to get this ordered for you immediately so you can get a chance to get the space baby to go along with it. Mac is waving his hand in the air. Maca is your guy. So Austin Struder, has he made his presence known? I haven't seen him.
He's been fishing like on a timer as if he's a bot for like 7 hours.
Right.
Yeah, I see the hype from Austin.
There he is. There he is.
Okay.
There he is.
Austin, reach out to Maca, get that info over to him, and I'm gonna get that sent out here like within minutes of getting it. So, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. One of like our longest and most consistent viewers on this channel. Like,
for sure.
I see him in mine too, for sure.
Yeah, he's a big lurker / supporter that way. And
yeah, he
appreciate it immensely.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So well done. We've got another one coming up though. When you doing we doing another one at 8:30 or
8:30?
You doing a pig now? What are we doing here?
What are we giving away?
What are we giving away now? What are we giving away?
Well, let's, before we do another giveaway, we have 50 minutes. There's less than an hour remaining on the project itself. So if you want to support at any level, right now is the time while I go use the washroom. And then when I get back, we're going to do something. I don't know what, but we're going to do something. Yes. That's all I wanted to say. That was really it.
That's all I want to say.
That's it.
I thought there was going to be more.
I was
to
like,
it.
wait,
Okay.
what else you got?
No, just go
right.
back.
All right.
Just go get a book. Go get a book, everybody.
Go get a book. Somebody go get a book.
Buy a book.
Buy a book, y'all.
Yeah, Austin, confirm your shipping information with Macca for me, please. I'm going. He did. Okay, good. Because I'm literally going to get that done like right now.
Nice. So fast.
I just don't.
So
I don't want the chance of that Space Baby being sold out or something.
Yeah. I get it.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
All right. I miss him already.
I know. I'll confirm. Thank you. Perfect. All right, let me do that real quick, chat, and then we'll get back into the build here. And we got more giveaways coming up, folks. So don't go anywhere. We have yet. We're just getting started, man. It is a wild day here today.
It's been bonkers. I am. As always, it is because of the communities. Is what we're hitting these goals and allowing us to do this, to give back. You know, whenever possible. Every month is going to be different. Try to do some interesting things. Share some interesting stuff with people. Do some cool Lego builds.
It's amazing. Yo, Just Jenny raiding on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Or watch the show. Thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you that may not know me, my name is Zach. I am typically a Lego streamer around these parts. I'm hanging out with 3 glorious humans right here. We have the lovely Mora down here at the bottom of your screen. Mora is actually currently in a partner push. So if you hit !partner, you'll be able to see his stream name. If you'd like to give him a tickle, give him a follow. Maybe go over there, drop a lurk. There it is, because he is currently live. So if you could open up another tab, man, you would be my new best friend. And then here in the middle, we have the fabulous Astro Canuck, one of the best beards on all of Twitch, right there. That glorious son of a gun does a lot of astral photography, Lego brick building, and all around amazing engagement in his stream. Most creative dude on this platform, I swear to God. And then the missing component that we have up here, who is currently on a small break, that is Mr. BricksOBrian, the ringleader to these shenanigans this evening. And we are here to celebrate the funding of his newest book, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. There are the links in chat. The Kickstarter is still going on. We have 47 minutes left on this this Kickstarter. Yeah, 46 minutes left. We're currently $2,002 away from our next stretch goal. So if you would like to help contribute to the book financially, please follow those links to do so. Or if you would like to just take those links and share them out to your social media, get more people in here that maybe can help contribute to the book in the next 46 minutes, we would greatly appreciate you. You thought Macca was the ringleader to these? Absolutely not. Jameson, how dare you? How dare you? There he is. The man is back now. That lovely son of a gun.
Hello.
But thank you again, Jenny, for raiding on in. I know you probably have to go do the post raid and run thing, but I want to make sure I click over, check you out, see what you got going on, and give you a tickle, give you a follow. Doing a little bit of Fortnite, it looks like. I've been getting into the good old Fortnite these days. Been really digging the new Fortnite thing. The AI Darth Vader has been very interesting.
It's been crazy. It's super crazy.
What does it do? What does the AI Darth Vader do?
It just talks to you. You like the chair, Kimmy? I love this chair. I love the look of this chair. I'm not sold on the comfortability of this chair, but I love the look of it.
It looks rad.
They had to do an emergency patch on Darth Vader in the game because he was saying not appropriate things.
Yeah, he was.
No.
People were getting him to say very inappropriate things. So they dropped an emergency patch yesterday or late last night, I guess.
That's wild.
What's your least favorite Lego set, Brian? That's an interesting question. Most people say always what your favorite is. This is your least favorite.
I was not a big fan of, controversially, the T-Rex gate from Jurassic Park.
Oh, my white whale currently?
Yes. It was so boring to me, I didn't finish it. I only finished the dinosaur and I never built the gate, and I gave it away or did whatever with it.
That's wild.
Yeah, it was really bad.
What didn't you like about it?
That was boring, right?
Just a boring build to make the T-Rex, and then I got just distracted enough with everything else going on that I did not reconsider going back to it. And you know, there's only a couple Lego sets like that I've just never finished, and that was one of them for sure. So
what made it boring though? What was boring about it?
It was so long ago I couldn't really tell you. It's just like there's something about the Mario Kart right now that, like, I mean, obviously the subject matter, but like the techniques of it coming together is great. And I don't know. I thought maybe it's just I don't like Jurassic Park as much as I think I do, because I also got the $100 display set. Like, it was gifted to me, I think, or a trade or something. And it was the display with the Ford and the T-Rex and whatever, and I never finished that one either. So I don't know. Maybe it's just Jurassic Park. It's just not for me, but yeah.
That's what it sounds like, as opposed to the set being.
Yeah. Maybe you're just not as into it as you thought you were.
Yeah, which is surprising, but.
Right.
I could say I've never started a Lego set and not finished it. Neither have I. Like, there's no way I would have never left it behind.
That's
Austin Struder, your Mario Kart is ordered. Congratulations again.
I've taken the hours away from the doomsday clock, and now it's down to 42 minutes, everybody.
Wow, there it is.
Minutes.
The doomsday clock.
Yes,
I
indeed.
spotted it,
still the
Macca.
doomsday?
Well, I mean, it's still counting. Well, it's Celebration Day, Liberation Day. I don't know, whatever day.
Nathan, thank you for the hell hydrate earlier. I apologize. I did it, but I was standing and stretching while I did it.
I just put the steering wheel on, and man, that was rad.
Brenda with the 100 bits.
Hello, hello.
So many great folks on screen at one time. Well, your face isn't on here, so it's not that great. No,
we need more Canadian representation.
You're not wrong.
Back
Just
number 12.
Smidge more Canada. Well,
yeah, I liked the way that they did that steering wheel where it but it doesn't actually connect to it. It's just there enough to make the thing move.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
It's again, they just
the whole process of putting it on was pretty dope.
Absolutely
I'm
killed
about
it with
to
that.
Big fan.
Big fan.
Even you know, again, not to beat a dead horse here, but even the way they did the shell is like really good.
How dare you?
It's the
How
same.
dare you.
It's the same thing though. It's like it's a bunch of inverted build to get it to all stick
look
together.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
With very minimal stud showing. Like it was very, very cool.
All right.
Such a great job.
So at 8:30, we're doing a giveaway for the 600% Oinko, right?
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
And then the cart is through your giveaway system, right, Astro?
Correct.
Okay, and when is that being drawn at again?
We'll do them. We'll do them both.
Okay,
Yes.
sure.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I want to get these giveaways done, so that close out everything. That it is all focused to the Pro Gamers Guide.
Cool. Thank you. So yeah, just a little bit of time remaining here. We are not entering in for this giveaway quite yet, so I'm going to put this down so there's no confusion there. But yeah, 40 minutes left. Exclamation troll if you would like to support Pro Gamers Guide to defeating trolls, which has already been. I went from full-blown. It's amazing. I went from full-blown panic mode to being the most historic Kickstarter we have had in a matter of, I think, 72 hours. So
I can't wait to see you crash tonight. Like,
dude,
crash.
Dude, that just goes to show you that, like, this is all just wild. It's just wild, dude.
It's wild, man.
What was your biggest takeaway from the whole experience this time around compared to, let's say, the first book?
Oh, compared to the first book?
Right.
Well, we definitely had more of a plan now than we have ever had before in terms of getting the word out, and which is what we did not do the first time. It was a surprise drop that I did on my birthday live stream and said, hey, this is a thing and it's live right now, which is not what you do with a Kickstarter. There are people that will like market and do all their stuff for years before they do something like this. And I mean, you could argue that me making videos for years is a prelude to it, but like, you know, that was definitely having more of a plan, and understanding what rewards are practical and what are not. So big no-nos are apparel, because so many people have so many different sizes and cuts and colors that no, just not doing it. Unless you're only offering one thing, which no. So water bottles, which the plastic ones shatter. The one that you're going to be getting with your pledge, I literally threw at the ground several times to make sure it does not break, which is why it's all dented and chipped. I literally yucked it at the ground and it does not break. So that's what you're getting in the collector's box. And yeah, tell people ahead of time. It's like doing all of, like I've said this about live streaming and videos and everything, like doing this is one thing and then doing it well is a completely different thing. And just because you do it and do it well does not mean people need to respond to it. There are plenty of people that like I tell about X, Y, or Z and they're just like, eh. And without people believing in what the story is or what I'm about, what any of us are about, it doesn't happen. So everybody kept saying, oh, Brian, you know this is going to get funded. You know it's going to blah, blah, blah. Like, you know that, right? And I'm like, I don't wake up and seriously think, oh, I have it all figured out. This is oh, of course we're gonna bring in $47,000.
You're never sure until it happens.
No,
right? No
and
matter
more,
like you've done 2 of these.
Yeah, and just because it succeeded, now all 3 times, it's like that doesn't mean that everything I do in the future is going to be successful for any of us. Like I had this discussion with you and more. It was like, when you're making a game and you're in it, you think it's the greatest thing you've ever worked on, and maybe the players are just like, eh.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Even the most seasoned veteran game devs, especially the ones that are trying to do something different, you never know. You never know how it's going to go, and it's no matter how much you've done, like successfully, it can always not be successful. So I understand your feeling going into this and right up until we started this stream. I totally understand it. I would be in the same place as you in terms of as your friend though, I'm going to sit there and say, yeah, dude, you got this because I do believe in you. Right. And I believe in your in the project itself. So the whole time I was one of those people saying, you'll get it. You'll get there. But you know, I'm also giving you grace in the fact that like I know you're never sure, right? You could be 99% sure, and it might not. But hey, we're here. You did it. Thanks to all these amazing people and generous people who want to see the book be made. So, yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you for everybody for the kind words so far here. So yeah, Chalet was asking, oh, we're getting a Pro Gamers Guide game. I've said this a bunch of times before that, okay, developing a game, is developing a game hard?
It's very hard. It's very hard. It's very difficult. No matter how much you think you know.
Yeah, and making books is difficult for my bandwidth and skill set, let alone for more or, whatever. But this is called Pro Gamers Guide, so I think it would be foolish if it were never a game. But what we absolutely need to do is get this in front of people that can help, project this into the stratosphere through whatever means, right? I'm not saying never, definitely not saying never. A Pro Gamers Guide game could absolutely come out on Switch 2. That is a reality, given how long the Switch 2 is probably going to be on the market, right? So think about that. Like when I unbox that console in like 2 weeks, which is also wild for me to say,
that's crazy.
That could be the console that the game is on. So again, never say never. But yeah, all things in time. And as I've been droning on, there's been more backers that have popped in. So before we drone on too much further,
points to give away.
We have Salal and then Michael. Thank you very much to both of you for supporting the project as you have. Tons. Yeah. No more points from Zach, but yeah.
Astro's got points though.
He does have points. Yes, all the points. Minifig, thank you very much for being here. Andrew, earlier as well. Again, nothing. Okay, I'm just. It's getting to that. It's getting to that time. So, yeah.
It's that time again.
Yeah. No, he is here. Hello. Oh,
we're
man.
our own worst enemy when it comes to self-doubt. But part of the good of that is that you don't become complacent in what you are doing creatively. So you don't just sit around and just think, oh yeah, it's in the bag, and just kind of let things happen, and then be confused why it didn't actually, why you didn't actually hit the Kickstarter, goal or whatever fundraising goal you're doing at the time, or what, you know what I mean? So there's a level of needing that self-doubt in the back of your mind to keep pushing you forward to be better.
Yeah, that's ego. You can't let ego win ever.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking how many donated books there are. Happy to say that as of right this very moment, we have 135 donated books going to St. Jude and charitable organizations all across the country, which is super amazing.
That's great.
Loved that idea last night, by the way. I can't remember who asked it, but loved the idea of the digital copies going out.
Yes. Yeah, it was Karen. Yeah, Karen.
Yeah.
One of the voices of reason in this corner of the internet, for sure.
Yeah. I was listening, so I wasn't reading chat. I was just listening to what you were saying, but I was like, that's a really great idea.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And we'll just do that. So that'll be cool. Oh, man. Astro, are you ready to do the thing?
Hello. Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. So,
are we starting with the pig?
We'll start with the pig.
Let's go with start with the pig.
Yeah. So this is the final. Oh, sorry, Astro. You intro this. This is your giveaway.
All right. So those that are familiar with the Pro Gamers Guide and with BricksOBrian's stream, that when you have the prize pig, you have the Oinko, and those that, oh my gosh, hang on a second.
Hobo's in there causing shenanigans.
Space. Can we get some Hamstro Canuck emotes in the chat, please? Some Hamstro Canucks.
Space Hobo.
So good.
Thank you very much for the 26 months at the tier 3. I'll get your name on the cone and stud in just a moment. Green, going for green stud.
Of course he would.
Of course. Of course. All right. Let me switch my camera over here.
It's the final countdown. 30 minutes.
There we go. All right. Are we on the, on the overhead camera, right?
There we go.
We have the prize pig. We have the Oinko, and this is the 3D print file. Brian is holding up the original print. Make sure this all came out. And what we have done for every level of bits pertaining to a BricksOBrian related bit redeem, that every 10,000 bits, and that is 10,000 as $100 that goes toward the Pro Gamer's Guide, specifically for those bits. And whenever we hit a 10,000 increment, we increase this by 100%. And we have gotten up to a 600% sized pig. So I haven't printed the 5 and 600%, but as a size comparison, that is the scaled up big pigs. So that is the size comparison. So we've done a 3, 4, and a 500% giveaway. So from 5%, 500% to 600%, that's the size we're looking at. So we're going to give the biggest one we can print on this printer, the 600% pig, and that will be that's going to take a couple of weeks for everything just to come in and get printed. So
make sure you're following Astro Canuck to watch the print unfold and to learn something while you're listening and watching on Twitch. An invaluable community to have on this platform. So thank you. If you would like to win that 600% piggy, you're going to type, can I start it now? Is that okay?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're going to type the following into the live show chat, which is !enter. You see it right over here for the 600% piggy. And then Astro is going to be pulling that Mario Kart. All my friends, fans, family, freeloaders, furries, free help, FaceTimers, and freaks in the chat. If you want a 600% piggy for your collection, enter across all the chats right now. We have a whopping 63 entries off the bat here. We're going to draw this when the clock strikes down to 25 minutes. And then we're pulling the Mario Kart immediately after that. Thank you all so much for your support and being here, and Astro for taking the time, filament, energy to making all this possible, man. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Man, 74.
He's a freaking legend.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
He is. Do what we can. You guys are all fantastic. You are all inspirations to me and what we can do for bettering our community and allowing so many wonderful people in and sharing what we love to do on this platform.
Bag 13.
They're not getting it done today. It's not happening. I think I'll, yeah, okay. So 79
content for later this week.
79 entries. Can we see one more entry before we draw it? One more entry. Somebody
exclamation point enter again.
Exclamation enter.
There it is. It's being drawn for the 600% 3D printed Oinko, courtesy of Astro Canuck from the Canadian land. Good luck to everybody. Here we go.
Go, Brian. Spin the wheel over on your screen.
We go.
And our winner of the Mega Oinko, the Giga Oinko, is American Chris Hansen.
Let's go.
That's amazing.
American Chris Hansen, say anything in the live show chat to claim your prize. You have just a few seconds to do so. American
Chris Hansen, please report to the chat. American Chris Hansen. Please report to the chat.
And there he is.
There
Congratulations,
he is.
sir.
Bye for now.
Congratulations. All right. You can reach out to Astro for that 600% piggy. And now the moment a lot of you have been waiting for, the Lego Mario Kart giveaway. Astro, take it away, sir.
All right, let's get over. You are in here! ! Ticket, and well, let's get over to the screen. Go over here.
There's Astro's giveaway link right there. You need to go to that link right there, man.
Yeah, ! Giveaway in this chat here. I will put you over on this. Where's that? There it is. There. You know when you just can't find a. There it is. There you go! ! Ticket and your numbers or ticket max. Let's give you 2 minutes. So at 3 days, 23 hours, and 5 minutes. So you got 2 minutes to go. Yes, you can, Chris. Yes, Discord away. We'll catch up with that. So you got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes remaining, and we're going to close the giveaway at 3:23:05. Ticket max. If you get the error, go over to the giveaway. Go over to the giveaway and use your points. It is 100 atoms that you have all been collecting, and we've been given the points out for certain events throughout the week. This ad starts in 2 minutes. Let's snooze.
It's the last Mario Kart of the night, chat. Don't miss out.
Last cart of the night. There we go. We've snoozed the ads for another 10 minutes. So we can draw this out for 10 more minutes if we really want
to. Oh, please.
It's your. Oh my gosh! Thank you all very much for joining in and spending the time with us throughout the time leading up to the Pro Gamers Guide, and for being here and supporting all the streams and allowing us to all go. Lord, Steph, thank you so much for the 29 months.
It's amazing.
Steph, thank you very much. I got Space Hobos, Stud, and Cone. Steph, let me know if you want to do a pink cone or the tier 3 stud. Thank you very, very much. All right, 30 seconds to go. Can we hold till raffle is over? Hold what? What are we holding? We're holding each other? You got 20 seconds.
You got 20 seconds to hold each other.
Yeah.
20 seconds is a lifetime.
That's it. Hold the why? What are we closing? No, we can't. I already said. What raffle?
People want this though. Jeez.
No, we've been giving out points a shed load of time, and you got 10-second overtime on here. Closing it.
Yeah. Close it.
Closed. It's closed.
It's cooked.
All right.
Save them for next time.
That's it. 115 entrants, 111,000 tickets. Holy potatoes.
Holy potatoes, as one would say.
My gosh. Good luck. Good luck to all. Can I get a drum roll from all three of you?
Boo.
Our winner of the Mario and Standard Kart giveaway is. Waiting for Zach to run out of breath. It is. Lindsay! Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's go.
Lindsay, congratulations!
That's your mod payment. That's your mod payment, by the way.
Not
GG's.
Yeah.
Not
GG's.
rigged. Not rigged.
GG's.
You are not getting a Christmas bonus this year, just so you know.
No, that is the Christmas bonus, right?
Well, that's what I mean. Now that is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Lindsay, congratulations. You have the link. You got the link. Let me know if you want to do the Mario Kart set. I'll get that ordered ASAP Rocky for you, so we can make sure we get you.
That's fine. Lindsay can.
We get you the Space
Mario
Baby
Kart.
as well.
I'm taking
Congratulations.
the Switch too. So
there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Astro, for sponsoring that giveaway. You're too kind, sir. You're way too kind.
I will do what
Can
I
we
can.
get a shout out for Astro Canuck in here?
Yes,
if you guys are
please.
not yet following him, please, for goodness sake, click over. He's live right now. Just click the link. Go say hi. Oh, we get paid? Please.
Oh, yo. Lindsay, you're very welcome. Enjoy. Well, get the information, and I will order that for you right.
GG's wife.
Now, you know what that leaves, gentlemen?
What does that leave?
The conclusion of all this madness. That's what it.
Oh, okay. Yes, that's what that means.
Someone's getting a raid.
Simon! Welcome in, Raiders!
Yo, Raiders!
Yo, Raiders! What's up, Simon? Welcome on in, Raiders. You're just in time because we've got some fun things to talk about here and what we're doing right now. Before we get going here, my name is Zach. I'm typically a Lego streamer around these parts. I'm joined by Mr. Moore down here, Mr. Astro Canuck up here, and the man of the hour, Mr. BricksOBrian, who's going to fill you in on what we're doing for the next 19 minutes.
Yeah, we are closing out the Kickstarter project for Pro Gamers Guide to Defeating Trolls. We have 19 minutes remaining on this project. It is a children's book adventure exploring meaningful life tips in a video game world, all about how to deal with toxic situations and bullying in real life and behind the controller. As a certified pro gamer myself, I want to share my knowledge of what I've learned with the next generation of creators and gamers. So we have our final stretch of 19 minutes to go. To see this thing to fruition, it is the absolute last call to get your pledges in, whether it be for a hardcover, autographed, collector's box, Cuddles a Penguin, brick-built sculpture, whatever it is you may want. Now is the time to see it through and make this thing happen, man. Thank you all so much for being here and being part of this. Exclamation troll, exclamation book to get your copy before it's too late. The challenge for chat traditionally has been, can the number end on 69 as we wrap this bad Larry up? The world may never know, but clock's ticking and we are ready to make this thing happen, man.
Well said. Well said. And Simon, thank you so much again for raiding on in, bringing your community on over, and the follow as we get with a tier 3 sub by Jameson Builds.
Wow.
Bricks. Ladies and gentlemen, and Raiders coming on in. We just had a tier 3 subscriber in chat, Jameson Builds Bricks. So if you have any T3 emotes in chat, any hype emotes, dancing emotes, or your favorite streamers emotes, please do me a huge favor. Spam those in chat right now and help me welcome back to the tier 3 squad the man that will at one point in time wear a dress live on the internet, Jameson Builds Bricks. Jameson, thank you so much for that tier 3, dude. You missed it? I missed nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. I missed absolutely nothing.
It's so funny without
It's so funny without Zach's music. I can't even imagine what that sounds like without it. You wore it the other night. Why was I not told? I don't believe this for a second. I play the Mario. Down the last minute. You should run the music. Yes, I will do that.
We have 60.
In the final.
Yeah.
In the final minute. Okay.
In the what?
How much time we got? 16 minutes ago. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head about nothing.
Well,
wait. Hold on.
What do you mean? Hold on. What?
What?
And he doesn't elaborate.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Exclamation troll. Get your pledges in if you haven't already. Now is the time to get this thing to whatever funny number or even number you would like to. Holy macaroni and cheese. That just shot up a bit there to 309 backers. Thank you very much, everybody, for that. Thank you.
Yo.
Nice.
I wish I had points to give out.
There's no points left.
There's no points left.
All the points are gone.
Did we get through all of the giveaways?
We might. I think. Let me double check. I think we did. The Giga Pig. The stars. Yes, we are caught up for now.
Wow, look at that. BricksOBrian, thank you
All
for
done.
the resub for 8 months. Did we do all the stars?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
And if I have other stuff in the backlog too, so throughout, like I'm gonna do a Switch 2 launch weekend as well. So yeah, there's a lot to get through. So yeah. Oh, it's so quiet. I don't like this. Okay.
I was trying to see if I could mount the shell to the head.
Oh. 47,538, 14 minutes left. I think Zach wants to give away the shell. I think he does too, man. I think he does, actually.
That's what I think. It's
Yeah.
going
I feel it. I feel it.
I do have a space baby that I could give away.
It's like you're giving it away.
It's
if we hit 48,000 on the thing, I'll give away a space baby.
Okay. 48,000
There it is.
is a bit there. Catherine, thank you very much for your pledge as well. Bringing it to 309 backers, 14 minutes to go. And I'm joined by some excellent people here. I know Kevin is very grateful for all the support as well. And yeah, man, just absolutely crazy. And yeah. Anyways, look at that.
Space baby.
There it is. There it is.
I will give one of these away if you all can share out, tweet out, post out the
13
link,
minutes.
get more people in here, get more backers in the next 13 minutes. We'll make it happen. Did you guys ever get to bag number 8?
No.
I'm on bag. I'm
I'm on
8,
it
but there's,
right now.
There's no
You're on
piece
bag
that
8.
looks weird.
Yeah.
So
I'm
Astro,
on bag 8.
you're on bag 8. Did you find all your black hinge pieces?
I think it's bag number 9. You might be. Oh, are all of these ones?
Millennium Makuma says congregates again. Thanks, Millennium. I appreciate you.
Wait.
I know what you meant. Thanks,
Yeah,
Dad.
those.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you have all 4 of them? Or I think there's 4 of them in there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Of the
Now,
hinges?
look at all of them.
47,594. We got another backer. 310. Thank you.
310, another backer. Yeah, look at all of them, Astro, because that's the piece that Andrew and I had the issue on.
Is it misshapen? Or is it
It's
the wrong piece?
the hinge. Here, I'll go to my screen if you want to look at my stream. The hinge on one of the sides is flipped. So instead of the elongated end being towards the back of it, they flipped it in the mold and it was at the front.
Oh, interesting.
They seem all right.
You'll
all
be
look
able
the
to
same.
clearly tell, like if it's not.
Those are all the same.
Good.
Mine seem fine.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
just Andrew and I just got unlucky, which
That's
is crazy
wild.
that 2 people in the same stream.
Yeah,
Got,
the odds of that are wild.
yeah, that's pretty wild, but that's what it was. They just took this spot right here, it just is on the wrong side.
As we come to with the mustache or the Kickstarter question here, what's on your mind, Brian?
What you thinking?
I am excited to bring this to life. I am excited that everybody else is excited, and you should not make stuff with the intention of other people needing to like it, but I like making things that I can enjoy alongside other people, and the creative process of making a book.
Brian, shut up.
Don't.
What?
Don't.
What?
Continue. I just wanted to say hi, and
Hi.
I'm really proud of you. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you, Rachel.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Stop
Good
it.
job,
Oh my goodness.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it
She
very
just
much.
got back, and I knew she was probably like going to bed, so I was just like, shh.
Well, that, yeah. I.
What?
You're at 9.
No, I'm gonna finish this. I'm almost done.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Love you. Bye. Okay, now you can continue.
Okay, yeah. So I'm happy that everybody is as passionate about this as I am. And yeah, it's very easy to think that nobody cares and it's going to be whatever it's going to be. And that's not to say that I have it all figured out, nor does Kevin or really any of us, but we're all trying our best to make the coolest things we can. And like, okay, everybody here has complained that I should take more time off and that I should step away or do XYZ. But I love doing this so much as it is exhausting and stressful and everything. And it fulfills me more than most things do. And like the act of like bringing this creative thing to life alongside Kevin is cool. And I want to do way more of this with incredibly talented people, creators and creatives, all sorts of stuff. I love doing this. I watch like how they make movies and I think, wow, that's amazing. And to do that with a video game or a movie or a TV show or whatever it might be is unbelievable. So I want to do that every single day until the day I die and do it alongside all of you every single step of the way. So thank you for believing in me, believing in us, and allowing us to do this day in and day out through good, bad, and whatever life throws at us. We appreciate it.
Well said. Well said.
Yeah, well said.
That's all I got.
Awesome. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Good.
Fine.
8 minutes to go, chat. 8 minutes to go. We are $399 away. $399 away, and I give away a space baby. Just throwing it out there, chat.
That's the
399
ordeal.
collective dollars.
This is incredible.
Why is Lindsay yelling at Jameson?
I got it. We're good. Wow, that was so quick and easy. Thank goodness.
Oh.
Oh man.
Wowie.
Oh, man, we're back.
Fast.
Good job.
that was-
refresh over on Brian's stream.
Oh,
refresh on Brian's
Oh
stream.
no!
Refresh.
No!
Refresh Brian's stream.
Oh man!
Brian's stream is refreshing.
That was so scary.
great.
That was the scariest thing that's ever happened in my life. Oh no! That was so scary. That was so scary.
That was
Restart your virtual camera.
Okay. Virtual camera. Yep. There we go. Done. Done.
Thank you.
Okay.
That was
5
Good
minutes
save,
to go. Will this end on the funny number? Will it end on the funny number? 5 minutes to go.
I don't want it to end on the funny number. I want it to end at 48. So $250, please.
Oh.
$250 in 5 minutes. I give away a space baby.
Refresh my chat. Yes. Go ahead.
Control, everybody. If you've
Fresh
not
Brian's
yet
chat.
shared out that link, this is your last 5-minute mark to do so. Share out that link on all your social media. Let everybody know, hey, this is the final countdown of sorts, please.
You got no more time.
4 minutes left.
That was a good recovery.
That was amazing. That was a
That was an
phenomenal
awesome
recovery. That was a
So did you just
phenomenal recovery,
Shut down
dude.
OBS and shut it back, turn it back on. What'd you do?
I literally, yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Wow, it's pretty good.
That was good.
Is the Space Baby and Switch 2 the last two give it? The Switch 2 is happening at a later
Yeah,
time.
we're doing that privately.
The Space Baby, if we hit 48, I will give one away. Right now.
Looks like he's giving it away.
It's like just giving it away. Last chance, everybody. 313
Last 4
backers.
minutes, chat.
Exclamation troll. Get your last minute pledges in. Last minute pledges in. This is where it gets down to it.
So it closes automatically, right? Like they.
Yes, it closes automatically. I have no control over anything. Yeah.
Neither do I.
Who is going to be the last backer? Great question,
What's
Ray.
our social commentator?
Great question, Ray.
Don't hesitate. Don't wait.
You can't
Do it
wait.
now.
You literally
Don't-
can't.
Don't be that sniper.
Yeah.
Don't try to be the sniper. Just get in there.
You'll miss out if you try to play the game. Oh man, there's the big one.
You miss out. You're waiting for a while. Three.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Man.
Oh god, I'm just dropping pieces. 2 minutes. Two. So exciting.
Wow.
Exciting.
Yeah.
Do we have any Tears O'Brien in chat when this thing finally closes?
47,825 with less than 2 minutes to go.
Chat. It's so close. You could do it, chat. You could do it. We could do one more
can be done.
giveaway tonight.
I believe, chat. I believe in you.
We could make it happen right now.
This is wild. Thank you all very much. 115 seconds to go.
Wow,
We're down to
look
the
at this.
seconds.
This, my God.
Oh, 47,825. Last call, everybody. I mean, absolutely last call. One more time. Actually, no. It's already. No, it's fine. Is anybody else stressed, or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay.
Just you.
Just you.
Oh,
It's your.
I'm doing awesome over here, man.
Yeah,
I'm
feeling
actually
good.
doing great over here.
I'm feeling
I'm
great,
doing-
my guy.
I'm doing real well.
Yeah. Feeling good, man.
Feeling good. Feeling great.
Last
Very
minute.
stressed.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh boy.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Will that number tick one more time?
We're not going to end on a funny number this time. It's just going to be a normal number. It's great.
Wow.
We're going to
Still
break.
an amazing number, though.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal number. Phenomenal in every
Outstanding.
way. Thank you all. 47,825 dollars.
Countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all she wrote, everybody. $47,825.
Hey.
That's it. That's
Go.
it.
Huzzah! Well done, dude. Well
Brian.
freaking done, man.
Brian.
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 Good job.
Good job.
Hey, thanks, man.
Good job.
Good job.
Oh, man.
I understood that reference.
Oh, man.
It was well done.
Congratulations, man.
313 backers. The 313. 313.
Oh, yeah.
Well done, dude. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Well done.
Kevin, Brian, congratulations to you both.
Get that drawing tablet ready, Kevin. We gotta
Don't forget us little guys on your way to the top, okay?
You got some work to do, guys. I'm so proud of you. So freaking proud.
Pretty impressive.
Wow, there's another Giga Cuddles. Jeez.
Zach, just for you, remastered something? Oh my god. Oh, I'll play that. Yeah, you ain't play that later, right? Yo, Brant, how you doing? Thank you for the Giga emotes, dude. Brian needs a minute, chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm proud of you, man. Dude has manifested a lot in 2 short years.
Yeah,
y'all.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Just throwing that out there. Okay. Partner nachos. New book. Pitched a show.
It's been busy.
The amount of amazing success that he's helped facilitate with Stand Up to Cancer. Stand Up to Cancer.
To Cancer. Stand Up to.
It's pretty neat. I need a shirt. I need to make a shirt that says, "I know BricksOBrian who wants to touch me."
Put a comma in there just to be clear on the messaging. Or not.
Had the amazing reel at St. Jude. Made the St. Jude sizzle reel. Love it.
I love that.
Wow. Yeah.
We did not hit the podcast, right?
No, not in this capacity. No, we have gotten to getting the bookmarks, additional bookmarks for people, which is awesome. You know, everybody who I've literally everybody I talked to in the past 2 weeks has known that, like, I've you know, been more stressed about this one and this thing than anything else. And yeah, like, again, never for a second do I assume that things are gonna you know, go with flying colors and be a success every single time. That's not how this works. And every data point that has been given to me, every reason I've come up in my head as to why this won't get funded, every reason there could have been was wrong. That voice in the back of my head that told me this wasn't going to happen was wrong. And it's not because of me that did this. It's because of all of you for supporting however you have, in whatever amount, in whatever capacity. It's because of all of you. That's how this stuff happens. Not because I sit here and bark and demand and whatever. It's because y'all believe it enough to bring it to life. And that is special. And no matter what part of the journey you've been part of, thank you for being here. And we are going to make the best book we possibly can and deliver it to the most kids and adults we possibly can throughout all the rest of my days. Because as much as the data and people want to say that this is or is not working or successful or whatever, y'all have proven to everybody that this is worth putting into the world. And I'm so thankful. So thankful. And it is not a number to flaunt. This isn't a status symbol. This isn't a whatever. This is get to work. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to make it amazing. So thank you for believing in us. Thank you for supporting this.
Bravo. Bravo. Can we get some hearts in chat? For
All
the
the
amazing
hearts.
Mr. BricksO'Brien, and for the amazing community response to this wonderful human being who he's not doing this stuff for him, guys. He's doing this to bring an amazing product to kids and families around the globe.
And
like
before this live stream started, this stupid piece of Zach, give me the bleep. This stupid
Go
piece
ahead.
of chart said that we weren't gonna make it. It said that this will not be successful. All the data, all the AI, all the information, every point that this stupid thing could put onto a screen and put in front of all of us said that this wasn't going to happen, that we couldn't make this happen. So remember that. The next time you're doom scrolling on social media, the next time you're listening to stupid idiots in comment section, the next time that you let somebody invade your brain space, that all these people, all these forces are telling you that you're not going to win, but yet here we are. So thank you.
It just proves AI can't be trusted.
True. Somebody who got a raid? So did you get a raid, Astro?
I did. We got the United Astronomy Club of New Jersey, and appreciate y'all joining in today. Thank y'all very, very much. But you're on a roll. You are on a roll. We'll thank
The
you.
chart
Dude,
was the
thank you.
ultimate troll. I know the chart should be the
Yeah, right?
ending troll that our hero has to beat in the book.
The troll was the AI all along.
Yeah, the troll's just sitting there with a chart in his hand.
And yeah, that's what I want for every single one of you is to don't listen to this stuff. Don't listen to that voice in the back of your head. As much as I want to crawl and lay in bed, right? You can't listen to that. You can't listen to that voice. All channel points in my chat have been refunded. Feel free to use them as you would like. Thank you very much, Lindsay, for doing that. Cecilia is not present because she's actually too busy saving the day. So she's not here right now. So she will make her presence known in defeating trolls, which is 100% happening now. Thank you, everybody.
It's amazing.
That's a trilogy, baby.
You did it.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna mess it up. I promise. I'm not gonna mess it up.
Don't mess it up, Brian.
Don't do it.
Somehow Cuddles returned.
Somehow the Troll King has arrived. He's back. He's back. And nobody asked me about book 4. Everybody shut up. It's not happening yet. It's not happening.
But what about book 4? My
Shut
guy?
up. Shut up. Oh man. We're gonna yeah. Anyways. Book 7? Okay. Anyways, listen.
What about the next book trilogy?
Exclamation book 7, Jameson.
4, 5, and 6.
The droid attack on book 5. Yeah. So, by the way, this officially puts a nail in the coffin in Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Taxes. We did not bring in $123,000 in 23 days. So,
Womp womp.
That's book 7. Jack.
That's exactly it. Womp womp. So, unfortunately, Kevin nor I get a raise. Nobody gets a raise. Nothing happens. So it's done. It's done. We're all taxes are done. The meme is dead. It's all dead. We're done. So
You say that now.
no,
Yeah,
shut
today.
up. Shut
Today.
up. Shut up. Just shut up, Zach.
I smell a $200,000 stand up to cancer goal. Chat.
Shut up.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Memes.
Mm.
Shut up. Have you thought about
Just
that?
saying. Just saying.
No.
But hear me out.
Hear me out. Where's the Hear Me Out Slack channel? I want to be in that, Brian.
Pro
Put
Gamers
me in,
Guide to hearing
coach.
me out.
Listen, if Hear Me Out wasn't a thing, we wouldn't be all sitting here today.
That's true. That's true.
It's
So
true.
Very true.
maybe I should hear y'all out more often, or maybe
I
not.
have the best Hear Me Outs ever.
You do,
Okay.
actually. You do. Okay. So the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway is going to be pulled after the show today. We'll be in contact with somebody, validate the winner, make sure it's all good to go, and then announce it to everybody here when the time is right. Brian telling Zach to shut up gives me life. You should see us when we're not broadcasting and after the ZMB post show. That's the best times, actually. So
He's lying, Toasty. He just confesses his love to me in private. It's amazing. He's such a teddy bear in private. Toasty Bear on More and More's channel tomorrow.
Oh, check
Crossing
out more.
streams.
Follow more.
Crossing the streams tomorrow. Ooh, I
So-
like that, Matthew. That's our Patreon. The after show. The real unfiltered.
Unfiltered.
Mm-hmm.
the bar is broken. Everything's broken actually on my screen. If you're watching, anybody's watching, it's all broken. It's all
Nice.
I
Nice.
believe it.
it's all done.
Things barely held together as it was. It got hairy there for a minute.
So this was a ton of fun. A ton of
Yeah,
fun.
it was.
So
I
good.
agree.
How far have you all gotten on your builds?
It's kind of like we like each other. I'm
I-
ready. I'm getting ready to open up bag 14 out of 17.
I finished bag 8.
I made the least progress.
So more,
I'm
you
midway
didn't
through
have the
bag
same. You didn't have the problem with the thing.
I had no problem.
Hmm.
My pieces were fine.
This is where I'm at. I have. Let's see if I can hold him up here on the stand. So he's on the stand. He's got an arm, 2 legs, body, and a shell.
I can't wait to get the show. That's cool.
This stand is really neat, though. I like that it's this 360, and you can just kind of make it tilt. how you want it.
Charlotte comes in, exclamation giveaway. Well, so it turns out you're a couple minutes
There-
too late.
There are, in fact, no giveaways currently running.
In fact, all giveaways were given away.
It's like we were giving them away.
It's like we gave it away.
Zach would have finished if he didn't build a shell. I'm not done. I'm staying until I get this thing done. So
You're staying where?
here in my channel, live on my channel until I get this thing done.
Who's sticking around then?
Nobody's sticking. I mean, I'm not
Okay.
saying you guys have to stick around. I'm staying. I'm gonna work on this.
Okay. No, I'm just figuring out where people are.
I'm probably going to wrap up.
Okay.
Same.
Give myself a little bit of time to relax before tomorrow
So
and tidy some things up.
yeah.
Hmm.
You guys,
That's
Go ahead.
Nemesis, Jameson.
you've been rock stars the whole way through. I'm going to see you guys in your respective chats and communities and all that. And the next big event on the big giant calendar, our post-credit scene for this is now, at least for me, the Nintendo Switch 2 launching in just a couple weeks. And then we have Stand Up Builders in August 6th through the 16th, bringing it all in.
Let's go.
So that'll be
We'll see
2
you in
amazing
August for
events.
that.
And then actually, I'm sorry, I lied. I'll be doing the Switch 2 launch thing, my 1-year partner celebration on Twitch, and then Stand Up Builders, and probably more stuff in between them that I'm not realizing, and I'm just going to shoehorn it in. So anyways, there's that.
There it is.
Keep checking that calendar.
Trust me, I am, and stuff keeps popping up. I'm like, what is this? What's happening?
And sleep. You sleep when you're dead, Matthew. No, I'm waiting for a vacation goal on Brian's stand up to cancer stream.
Yeah. Can we put that down as a goal?
That should be his goal. One of his goals.
I solemnly swear, even though I'm a
Oh yeah,
family,
Bricks Clubs.
even though I'm a family
When's that
first,
happening?
right after Stand Up Builders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right after.
Yeah, I solemnly swear, even though I'm a family first content creator, that if we hit a milestone on the Stand Up to Cancer charity stream, that I will take a literal, actual, no content, no frills vacation. I will. It's put it in stone here.
Oh,
I solemnly swear.
Lynn's calling him out.
I solemnly swear. I solemnly swear. I will do it.
Wow. I don't believe you.
What about a Pro
Yeah, I
Gamers
don't believe
Guide
you.
cruise? Let's go. I'm in.
Pro Gamer's Guide to Taking a Vacation.
I'm just there to get you coffee.
Let's set the milestone low. $20. Who's got $20 for Stand Up to Cancer?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
It
it's
has
time
to be like a $1 goal. $1 goal.
$1 goal. All right, I'm gonna go.
$1 bad.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for absolutely
you.
everything. You're all
Thank
amazing.
you guys.
And
Thank
Brian,
you.
again, congratulations to both you and Kevin. Cannot wait to have the book in my hand, as well as all these other people. Can't wait either. Can't wait. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, man. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Amor. Thank you, Zach. I will talk to you guys very soon. Have a great rest of your nights.
Yes, absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Say bye to
Bye.
everybody. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Good day.
And there goes that, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Oh, gosh. Dang, dude. Wow, dude. I'll go to sleep. I am gonna take a couple days off. I am gonna do that. I have a bunch of text messages to respond to, and people, before we head out, and to get it fully out of our systems, because that's what we do around here. All of your channel points were refunded. Let's get some excitement. Let's get some hype back into full gear here with another successful Kickstarter project from beginning to end with the power of the people on this amazing Saturday night that y'all have brought to life.
Right.
Water.
Good job.
Give me more than that, everybody. Come on.
Brian, you're not my daddy.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro. Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
Thank you so much for all the fun, but now it's done.
Oh man, that's a tuna, bro. Oh man, that's a tuna, bro.
Brian. Good job.
That's how it's done, everybody. That's how it's done. Everybody got their channel points refunded again. They got refunded again. Kelly, thank you for the bits. $47,825 for Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. The next chapter begins.
Right. Oh man, DaPatriot0714 gifted a subscription to the Brick City. Wow, Zoe,
Good job.
Thanks for your generosity.
Thank you to Patriot for the gifted sub to Beast. There, infinite channel points. Yeah, that's how we roll around here. There is nothing more I can say that I haven't already said a million times. We are gonna make the coolest book we possibly can, and you know, there's just so many. There's always so many odds stacked against us, and you just gotta, you know. I kept trying to tell myself to get out of that headspace of it not working out, and I truly believe remaining overwhelmingly positive with these things in life is the first step to having a more fulfilling life. And, you know, again, it's all up to you guys whether these sort of things happen, and y'all did it. And it's very easy to say to yourself, don't try, stay in your bubble, stay in your circle, but you got to keep pushing yourself forward. And that's what it's all about. So whether you have been sharing the word about what the Kickstarter project is, if you supported at any level that you did, thank you. The reason we counted those as sales is because we knew it was going to get funded. You guys knew well before I did. Again, I don't want it to come from a place of ego with this stuff, right? I don't, I never want to have it be taken for granted. And that's not to say that we'll make every right move and things will work out every time. Failure is the price of admission, and I will fail in the future. You will fail in the future. We will fail in the future. But not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. So, thank you, Megan, Amy, Sarah, Shelley, Keith, DePatriot, Lindsay, Matt, Derek and Devin, the entire Doucette family. We owe you a lot. We owe you a lot. And that number right there is a very heavy responsibility that I am very honored to bear and bring it to all of you when the time is right. And we will keep you updated every step of the way and keep giving the maximum effort possible. So, yeah, man. KT, Snackless, Kelly just offieing it up everywhere. That's not the right terminology anyways. Lizzie, Karen, Raven. Kelly's like, what did I do? And there she is with the lips. All right, so all right. The Triforce has aligned. We have the time, we have the energy, and we have the finances. Yeah! You gotta correct that command at least for a little while and say, we have all the pieces, now it's time to get to work. Now it's time to get to work. You missed me doing the Triforce command earlier? Yeah. Listen, there's a lot going on. I am gonna have a nice ice cold Coca-Cola and go about my day. I will see you. When am I going to see you? Yes, I did see that one there. When, here, you guys, y'all here, have said that you want to see book 3 happen, Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls. When would you like to see me again? You, the people. When would you like to see me? Is it on Monday? Is it on Wednesday, Friday, next Monday, next Wednesday, next Friday? Where would you like to see? When would you like to see me? Not tomorrow, Millennium. I'm going to sleep tomorrow. Not later tonight. I'm going to go sleep tomorrow. Wednesday. People are saying Wednesday, Monday. Can we get a poll in the chat? Actually, I'm sorry to burden the mods. Massive shout out to the mods for keeping it cool, calm, and composed, everybody. Right now. We should do it right now. Let's say Wednesday, Friday. Take a Monday off. Actually, everybody's saying Wednesday. Everybody is saying Wednesday. So Wednesday, I will return. No poll needed. Sorry, Lindsay. Sorry, mods. Apologies. Wednesday it is. I will be back on Wednesday at 6 p.m. Finishing the Mario Kart. I think I can finish the Mario Kart. I'm actually gonna rest too. So I'm gonna actually rest. I know you're about to start the poll. Sorry. And I'm gonna give you not only the Mario Kart, but also I'm gonna give you a little behind the scenes on what would have happened. The poll, I guess, was already going. The poll's up. Go ahead. Just vote in the poll. Wed 2 weeks, Monday, Friday. Y'all can vote in the poll. Go ahead. Just go vote in the poll. We'll take the poll results there. But whenever the next time I see you is, I'm actually going to give you some insight on what I would have done if this had not been fully funded. Not a reality we can explore anymore, but there. Wednesday, Monday, 2 weeks. I don't want to be away for 2 weeks. Can you guys vote for Wednesday? I don't want to be gone for 2 weeks. Yo, you don't want me gone for 2 weeks, do you? Was tonight really too much? Was this too much? Oh no. Oh, the people, no. No, don't say 2 weeks. Oh no. Oh no. Almost 1 week was way too long. Holy Christmas, dude. Okay, jeez. I said Friday because you need a week to rest. Yeah, I mean, whatever the people decide. It's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or 2 weeks. Spoiler alert, by the way, if we had not hit the funding goal, one of the things I was going to do was take 2 weeks off and change up some stuff. But I think some changes are still going to happen, but not, yeah, we'll talk. It was never a reality. Doctor Strange did... Guys, the number went up. Nope. Wednesday it is, everybody. It says 314 backers now. I guess we'll have to find out the fate of the Pro Gamer's Guide to Defeating Trolls at a later time. For right now, for what we got cooking, for what is in store for us in this very moment right here, right now, that's all I got for you, man. And in terms of what happened up here, I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue.